So yeah, really, really kind of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker on this fine Sunday afternoon. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying your weekend. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. I'm here for the first 4 hours today, and then the lovely Cherylyn's going to be here later, taking you right through until 9 o'clock tonight. The first hour is spent with this fabulous lady, Nikki Hall.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
Polkadoodles' finest, let it be said.
Only.
Oh, it's your quality. We have got the most incredible set of shows for you today. Polkadoodles you are going to love, but that is just the beginning of the journey today. Let's dive on in and show you exactly what we've got coming up. Craft Consortium is going to be here at 2 o'clock with Helen Kirkham. A brilliant brand new 12 Days of Christmas collection. It is divine, it really is. 3 o'clock this afternoon, a world launch, and look who's back. Gwen Fletcher is back in the building, which makes us all very happy. Creative Expressions. If you thought, hang on, didn't they disappear? There's a story. It's now owned by Jamie Rodgers. Brand new items with a world launch this afternoon at 3 p.m. We've also got Hunkydory today as well. Kat's going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The bookmark toppers are back, baby. More Craft Consortium at 5. Nikki is back with more fabulous stuff at 6 o'clock this evening. Creative Expressions back at 7, and then Hunkydory at 8. That's the plan for the day. Nikki, would you like to meet the crew?
I would.
Let's meet the fabulous people bringing it all to you. Let's go into the gallery. Today, it's the hairy gallery. That's what we've got. It's Charlie and Laura, Laura and Charlie. They've both got long locks and they're not afraid to shake them, quite frankly. There they are. On the floor today, we've got Alex on the cameras. Hello, Alex. How you doing? We've got Josh, and there's a person, I don't know your name, which is very rude. Finn, welcome Finn. Finn's from Sewing Street, so he's doing his thing, but there's Finn as well. So that's your team for today, but I'm going to say this now. I think this is one of your best shows ever.
Oh, really?
I do. We have got some fabulous things today. So much new stuff. Do get ahead of us and have a look at what's what. But we're going to start. We've got sections for you. We've got some MDF coming up. We've got stencils coming up. We've got new butter frosting. It's as delicious as it sounds, let it be said. But we're going to start with stamps and dies. Let's start with this one to begin with. The Tales of New York, but Tales as in T-A-I-L-S. So we are talking about cats and dogs. Look at this stamp. This is glorious. Nikki, tell me the tale of this.
Well, I always, that phrase is iconic, isn't
Yes.
it? We all know what that relates to. And I kind of wanted to create something for pet lovers, really, because they kind of get forgotten. But they're such a big part of our families, aren't they? So we actually have the outline dies to match this. So it's quite a small little stamp set, but it's just adorable. And this isn't brand new. I do also have to say, if you already own this stamp, these dies will not match your old stamp. They've been redone.
No, these
so
two
this
need to
is
go
brand
together.
new.
Yeah.
This is a new set. So please don't buy the dies thinking that they're going to match, because I can't guarantee they will.
I mean, we do have them individually, but don't buy them individually because the bundle together saves you money, and that's what it's all about. How lovely. Oh, let's get some names on the board. Let's get your deal on the board as well. Let's get the price down for you, because everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. $13.99 already. Tracy, Vivian and Dawn are there. Well done to you three. Karen, always. I can feel we're going to have a busy show. I'm loving this, absolutely loving it.
Isn't
There
that
is something
adorable?
so cute about it.
It is. And it's just because this is so simple to actually create with as well. You're going to be able to colour this very easily. If you're not into colouring, you can easily just kind of do this in maybe a black and white or something like that. So you don't need to do anything fancy with it to make a really cute card.
Complete angel policy, make what you
Yeah,
like.
absolutely.
You're a star. Quarter of the
And
stock is gone.
Wow. I have to say as well, this is an absolute bargain, because although it's a smaller stamp set, to actually receive the stamps and dies for this price, the dies on their own should be that price.
So it's like you're getting the stamps for free.
It really is, yeah.
Do we have them on their own, Laura?
No.
Not the dies, just the stamps. We have the stamps in the room, but not the dies. Go for the combo. Lots of you are. We are preaching to the converted. Susan in Bristol, Susan in Kettering. Big up the Susans. Carrie in Bedfordshire, Debbie in Cirencester, Debbie in Cambridgeshire. Big up the Debbies. Trudy in Devon and Tanya in Cheshire. You are all in for that, but you need to check out your baskets. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura? 40% gone now.
When this is gone, it's gone, by the way. There is
So that's
no more.
it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think
Nearly
we're
half
going
the
to bring it
stock
back.
gone. It's a sense
okay.
of urgency, I feel. Okay, brilliant. That's the first one for you. KF, gorgeous, I must say. KF3875. Same idea, stamps and die combo for you together. They are perfectly sized. These are your pile of presents that we have for you here, and I love this. There is something very... I want to say a bit sort of like cartoonesque, almost a bit Tim Burton sort of, or Dr. Seuss about this.
Oh, really?
In its style.
Yeah, it's very sketchy. I wanted this to kind of look sketchy. Let me just grab... I don't have any actual samples for this, but I've brought in... These are some previous samples that we no longer have. So I just wanted to bring these in so that you can actually see the photos. So you can make gorgeous... I mean, I absolutely love this card.
Gorgeous.
And it's super easy to make. So, and again, really easy to colour in. Christmas, these are actually some of our all-time best-selling Christmas stamps, Nigel, which is why I brought them back. And originally when we did launch these, and we only ever put these on our website, we never had dies.
So they've never been to the TV and never had dies before?
No, absolutely not. So, you know, they're just great stamps to create Christmas cards with that are quick and easy. So you don't have to, you know, if you're a colourer, then fine. But, you know, I love this one where she's gone all inky and everything. But you don't have to, you know.
I am spotting a lot of the same names on the board, so I'm thinking lots of people going for both items so far, and you will continue to order more, I suspect. The deal, $13.99, the same as the previous one. Virginia, Karen, Tracy, Jean, Debbie, Dawn, Tanya, Patricia, Francis, Jane, you are all coming through. Again, when it's gone, it's
everyone.
gone.
I think so, yeah. I need to have a think about how much stock we've got, because I'm thinking that this is it, but I'm having a bit of a mental block.
Well, let us know when you've sorted that out in your brain. But at the moment, all the stock we have is on the system, and it is disappearing. Approaching half the stock gone on that one as well. If you'd like to give that ZV3836, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Our call centre are friendly, and they're waiting for you right now. 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone telephone number as well. You can order via the app, the free-to-download app, or you can go to the website. Alex, it's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Good man, hobbymaker.com, that is the one. Right, I've got one thing to say now. Fa-la-la. Oh yeah, fa-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. These, I just think, are one of the most useful set of dies and stamps for Christmas that you can have.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's nothing better, really, than a nice big statement stamp.
Yeah.
So these look gorgeous if you just ink and emboss them. You know, get your clear embossing powders out, ink them in your favourite colours, and then you've got the dies there that are going to actually be able to cut all these out nice and easily, so you don't even have to use your paper trimmer. So really, again, phenomenal pricing on these. And again, if you think that you've got this set previously, you don't. This is actually a unique set. So, again, you know, never been on TV before, and the dies are new today. So.
And I think as well, the fact that you've got, you know, fun sentiments, things like jingle bells, fa la 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 la. You've got all the la's in there, like literally every last one is there.
Yeah.
Merry and bright, with love from this house to yours. We've got ho ho ho. 'Tis the season, have yourself a merry little Christmas. Festive wishes and happy Christmas all in there. $25.98 is the price on that, but it's not, is it? You know, we're going to get that price down. Let's bring that price down. Lots of you happy with that. Let's get your names on the board and see who's checking out for this one. $14.99 is your price on that.
You're going to use those dies on their own as well, Nigel. And also, I have to say, with the gifts as well, you can easily cut the holly off those and use them all year round. So they are quite versatile. You don't think of these only just for Christmas.
I love the font with this as well. It's strong, it's bold.
Yeah, it's lovely.
You know, it really does hold its own.
But if you did that in a really
glorious.
nice pop of red on there as well, it would look, so it can look quite modern, but then I think if you start to stamp it in red and greens, it'll take it into a more traditional look.
Can I just say, if you're thinking, oh, nice stencils in the background, maybe coming up for you as well. $14.99 is your price on this. Again, lots of you on the board for this. Elaine, Tracy, Rebecca, Carol, Karen, Virginia, Janet, Shirley, Francis. Again,
Wow.
Again,
Thank
is
you,
it when
everyone.
it's gone, or do we think it might be?
I've got a piece of paper over there with the number on. I need to
we'll
check.
have a look in a moment. my lovely. I love it because everything is disappearing very quickly. So if you want to go for that one, FX3801 is your item code on that one. Right, just to go back to the Tales of New York, because that is about to disappear. What stock update have we got on that one, Laura? 80%. 80% on that one. Do you want to go and look at your paper?
Shall I go look at my bit of paper? I think I need to.
80, might be wise. 80% of the stock has gone on this. I love this because look, you can see they match perfectly. Also, it's like when I first, I sort of saw the name and I saw a little teeny picture of this and I was like, oh, is it because they're all lined up and they look like the skyscape of New York? That's what I thought the idea was originally. But I love the idea that it's the tails of New York. You can see all the tails on the cats and the dogs and it just makes for the most delicious project. It really does. Whether you cut them up or use them all in one consecutive line, it's entirely up to you. But they all have great snippability there. You've got the little lights there too. You can see that you've got the stars and the baubles. So you've got lots of festivity on there. And if you're thinking, oh, that's going to be very fussy to cut out, fear not, my friends. You get the dies as well, and that's the joy. Everything is included. Stock-wise on that, we are well over 80% of the stock being gone now. $13.99 is the price. It's about to go. Nikki, do we know if we have any more? Maybe a bit more. Oh, tell me. All right, lovely. We'll sort that in a bit. So there may be a little bit more, but at the moment, if you want to make sure you get the stock before anybody else, pop it in your basket and do it now. So that's the Tales of New York. That is about to go. Right, we were going to do a little demo, weren't we, showing the stamps and stuff? Or should we just go through everything? Let's do everything, because it's going to sell out. Sorry, I was speaking to myself there. Right, next up for you, let's go into the stencils. Love the stencils. We will start with this little collection that we've got here for you. So we've got Merry Christmas, we've got snowflakes, and we've got baubles. Let's start with this one, the Super Snowflake. I mean, blimey, this is well named. It's huge, Nikki.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
This is huge. This is what? Is that? It's 8 by 8?
8 by 8, yeah.
So you've got your 8 by 8 there, so you can see how beautiful this looks. Now, this is set number, I may have done them in the wrong order, sorry, Laura.
You've gone backwards, I think.
I think this is set 3. I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1. There you go. So in here, you have got this. Now, these are emboss ink stencils.
They are.
What does that mean?
Basically, what we've done is we're actually producing these and making these on a thicker stencil material, which is quite unusual, because there is a sort of standard depth or thickness that everyone tends to manufacture stencils to. And you can get very thin ones and then, you know, tend to go up to the next level. We've gone up a bigger level. And what that means is when you put these through your die cutting machines, you can emboss these and they come out amazing.
So literally, I mean, if you were putting that one through, you would actually get an embossed of the words Merry Christmas all the way through and the little gingerbread men designs in between the Christmas trees.
Yeah, look.
That's, oh, in fact, look, we can prove it. Love it, Nikki.
That's
Thank you.
upside down, actually.
Thanking you. Look at that. So you can see, oh, Alex.
So you can see the depth of the embossing. Normally, on a normal standard stencil weight, you would get an impression, but it's just an impression. This is actually an emboss. Now, there is a limit to what this can go to, but which is kind of where it is at now. But I've just literally put this through my die cutting machine with my rubber mat, and this is the results. I mean, look at the snowflake.
That is just phenomenal.
Isn't it? I mean, it picks up every single bit of detail. So, you know, you can use these with, and I know we've been saying that for years with stencils, you can use it with your die cutting machine. Yes, you can, but you only get that impression. You don't get the embossing. And to me, this is a much more affordable way of kind of not necessarily going to like an embossing folder. You know, maybe you don't like embossing folders.
Well, it's not just one thing, one job, is it?
Yeah, which an embossing folder, yeah, you can do techniques, but you can do much, much more with the stencil.
Nikki, we've not even dropped the price, and people have been checking out their baskets,
Wow.
which is the faith they have in your quality and our pricing. So let's get that price down. $15.49. Literally, that is what, £5, 13, 15, something like that. £5.16 each. £5 something. DT. 3867 is your item code on that one. Couldn't read the numbers. DT3867 is your item code on that. So pop that into your basket. Busy for that. So that's set number 3 of the stencils. I will now do set number 2. Yeah. There you go. This is set number 2. I'm going to start with this fabulous Lovejoy piece.
This is my favourite, this one.
This is huge.
I'm in love with this. So again, this is 8 by 8 again. This
Look
is,
at this.
yeah, look at
And
this
again,
one.
these are our emboss ink stencils, so you are going to get, let's get the price down on this one, because you know we're going to drop that price. So you are going to get 3 fabulous stencils. You've got that one, Joy, Love, Peace. You are also getting this. Now, Nikki, this is not just Christmas.
No, it's not.
This is
absolutely not.
all year round,
Yeah,
this one, isn't it?
it really is, yeah. And, you know, whenever I design, Nigel, I try and do that. I try and build that into the designing so that, you know, you can use it all year round. So I like products to be versatile because as a crafter myself, when I'm at home, you know, I want to basically get the maximum out of the products that I buy. You know, you don't want things to be of one use.
No.
So this one with the poinsettia is 2 stencils, by the way, so you can layer this. And also I want to show you actually on this metallic, because what I did on here when I was embossing this, obviously if you put a stencil through and then you put it through again with another stencil, it kind of usually knocks the first stenciling out
Yeah, it
because you
does,
can't
yeah.
emboss over you've embossed.
It would flatten it down.
But this one, it didn't.
That's
So you actually have the dots in the centres, a separate stencil. But what I love about this one is that, you know, you've got a polka dot stencil, which is an absolute must-have. You know, you could use that every single day in all your crafting. The berry background, there's not really any berries on there, so you can use that for anything. And then
is
you've got a
just
flower
divine.
stencil, and this one, isn't it cool?
That's so
So
cool.
on this one, I used some of the things we've got coming up in a little while, and I just wanted it to be like nice. And this is how I had it in my mind when I designed it, that I wanted it to look all distressed.
I mean, it
and-
just shows you can use it for mixed media projects,
Yeah.
home decor, whatever
Yeah.
you fancy, really.
But look at it on embossed.
How well does that emboss?
No,
That's-
it's incredible.
You are right, your embossing stencils emboss like a good one, they really
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Love that. Almost looks like it's been etched in.
It
doesn't
does, yeah.
Like
It's
carved.
fantastic.
YC3832 is your item code. Don't forget, it's an angel policy. All of these items are flying. Some of the stocks, when it's gone. Some a work in progress, but yes, definitely it's wise to get in as soon as you possibly can. Next up, set number 1. Now, you saw that fabulous sample earlier. What have I done with it,
put 'em over
Nikki?
there.
Thank
Where
you.
is
Of
it?
course I have. Thank you. Look, how gorgeous is that? We've got 3 stencils coming up. The start price is £17.97. Should we drop it? Let's drop it like a hot potato at Christmas. Go on, let's drop it like a hot Christmas pudding. So you can see that price is going to go down £12.97, so that's £4.32 and a bit for each one. So you can see you've got the Christmas trees there. So you're sort of like forest scene. You've also got now, this is a bit of a twofer, isn't it? 'Cause you've got the baubles at the top, but you've also got the baubles down the bottom as well.
You have, yeah. So these are like twinkling lights. So I call this one twinkling lights because, you know, that's kind of what it's almost like stage lights
Yes,
or
it
like
is,
your
yeah.
little fairy lights. But the bottom one I just love. I think that's all I did was just kind of use 2 different ink pad colours on there. And you could use this for any single thing. How lovely if you did that just for like an occasion card, an anniversary, your birthday card. You know, you could make it in rainbow colours
Well, I was
if
going
you
to say,
wanted.
because I feel the twinkling lights are kind of very celebratory, so you could use them
Absolutely.
all year round,
Yeah,
couldn't you?
yeah, absolutely.
And then finally, possibly my favourite. I love
Yeah.
this. Look at this. I'm obsessed with this. This is your little gingerbread men that you've got here. Or gingerbread people, I should say, to be PC for the gingerbread world. Look at these. They are just fabulous. I mean, literally, that is just divine. I mean, there's a background, and then obviously you've teamed it up with one of your gingerbread people. It's just fab.
It is. It's gorgeous.
And obviously it's going to emboss like a treat as well, isn't it?
It does,
You can see
yeah.
printed.
Oh, I've lost the embossing. I think you must have... it was... Is that it?
Was it in the pile over here?
We did have one. I don't know where we've...
I don't think so. Let's have a look. So we've got the gingerbread there. So
Anyway.
what have you got, my lovely? Let's see what
We've got
you've
the Christmas trees.
So you can see the Christmas trees. That's how it obviously stencils. And then if you want to see how it embosses like that. And then with our twinkling lights, again, that will emboss to perfection. Love that. I'll
I mean, you
find
could
it
put
after.
that through twice, couldn't you? And go through it, you know, kind of like do a whole background with that bottom one as
So this
well.
bottom one here, it's like bubbles.
Yeah,
Champagne
it is, yeah.
bubbles.
And you could actually, if you turn that one the other way around, is just like a nice pattern as well.
It reminds me of almost like it's giving me kind of like the top of a big top kind of vibe.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Like
Like circus.
Or like on the edge of a castle.
I was thinking like stage lights, you know, like at the bottom.
Do you know what? It can be whatever your creative mind says.
Yeah.
That is set 1. My gosh, we have busy. I said this is one of your best shows ever.
Oh, thank
Honestly,
you,
I love it. You're always great, but today you're like extra great. Right, we've also got for you, I'm going to have to tidy up afterwards. Right, shall we do... Is it butter frosting? Yeah. Now, the name is delicious.
I know, well, it had to be.
This is brand new. What is butter frosting?
So butter frosting is basically the first time we've ever done, well, we'll call it a stencil butter. So, but it's more than just for stencils. It's basically a texture paste. So we have 8 different mediums and types.
We are going to drop the price on this one, but we're going to show you all the colours first, and let's get some names on the board, because look, people are already coming in. So this is the gloss white to begin with. I love it that we've got it on the white and on the black, so you can see that difference.
Yeah, and it's really, really super smooth, very buttery. You'll see when you start to use this, it's really lush and very glossy.
Opal frost as well. Again, Alex, I'm going to ask Alex because I know he can. Alex, come on in. Let's fill our screen with butter frosting, which is my favourite sentence that I've said.
So these have got lots of glitter in these. So some are matte, or you've got some that are just glossy. These are glittered. So you can see that really it's a white paste.
Clear
I love
gloss,
this one.
clear gloss.
So really, you know, that is just such a look, isn't it?
It is,
so,
isn't
you know,
it?
You can use that. You know,
that
like
is
there's that...
T.O.P. touch of posh. Touch of posh.
Yeah,
that
it is. T.O.P. Yeah, I like that.
You can have that. It's top. It's
Sugar
T.O.P.
pink.
touch of
Look
posh.
at that. Can you see how they're slightly chameleon?
Yeah.
So on the different colour card, they're going to come up differently.
Ocean Sparkles is the next one for you.
I mean, you would not think that had that much blue in, would you?
This is a great way to show them.
Yeah, it really is.
Mermaid Mist is the next one.
Yeah, same again. So, you know, kind of... I'm kind of getting summery colour vibes here, but they go all the way through into Christmas because of all your snow.
These are trans-seasonal. I mean, I will be honest, if anybody's got stencils, you need to get your hands on these because these are absolutely divine.
So this is green with a touch of gold.
This is Forest Twinkle.
And it kind of has a bit of a brown tone to it as well. So
yeah, it's kind of got earthy tones,
yeah,
isn't it?
it's lovely.
And then finally, Sunbeam Shimmer. Look at that. Absolutely
gorgeous for all your
delightful.
Christmas projects.
So many of you on the board for this: Elizabeth, Kathleen, Karen, Kate, Sandra, Susan, Dee, Vivian, Sharon, Carol, Dawn, Claire. Charlie, would you whip out a 30-second clock for the lovely Nikki, please? Boom, the first one of the day. We're going to count that down. Everybody pays the lowest price here at Hobby Maker. Do we have any samples using the butter frosting in the cards at the front? Let me have a look, see if we have.
I don't think we have, because these are so new. The team didn't really get them to
Well, this is it. I mean, they are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today, so it's the only place you're going to get them on TV is here at Hobby Maker. Just to go through your colours again. Oh, let's do this. We've got 6 seconds. We've got gloss white. We've got this one, which is your Opal Frost. Oh, let's drop that price. We've got that fabulous clear gloss that you have there. We've got this one, which is your Sugared Pink. Is it Sugared Pink? Yeah, Sugared Pink. That's so that's so you.
And some of these have quite a moussey texture as well.
Ocean
so
Sparkles.
we've called them butter frosting as a general term, because obviously we're going to bring you more colours of these if everyone likes them.
So this is the start. That's Forest Twinkle. And then finally, Sunbeam Shimmer. So this is the start of a beautiful journey.
It is, yeah.
The price has gone down, $32.99. OK, so for 8 of them, Laura, what's $32.99 divided by 8? I think it's like £4 something, isn't it?
Which is
£4.12 per pot of butter frosting. Don't eat it. It sounds delicious. Please don't eat it. It's a crafted product. I've got to say that. But it is absolutely gorgeous.
And the reason I've done these colours to start off is because I didn't want to... It would have been easy for me to bring Christmas colours right now, but I don't want you to have those Christmas colours sitting on your desk for another year. I
don't think any of the items that we've got today... I mean, obviously things that have got holly on and stuff, yes, that's Christmas. But I think, you know, in general, a lot of your things, nothing is niche.
Yes.
It's not just for a certain occasion. I mean, this butter frosting... I would have out all the time.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, again,
These haven't gone off my desk since
I'm
I
not
got the
surprised.
samples.
And I've got to say, it's so you to call them butter frosting. Only Nikki Hall can call them butter frosting. It's perfect.
Well, they were just delicious. When
Yeah.
I got them, I was like, they're delicious. They need
oh,
a
like that,
delicious,
oh.
scrummy name.
$32.99 is your is your price if you want to go for that one. KB3861 is your item code. Should we do a little bit of a demonstration?
shall we?
That would be
Yeah,
lovely.
okay.
If you do want to order, don't forget 3 ways to order here at Hobbymaker. The best way is to go to the website. Go on, Alex. What's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, lovely diction. Lovely diction. Hobbymaker.com. Right, let's go over for a demo with the lovely Nikki Hall. Over to you,
Okay.
Nikki.
Just bear with me while I get my things ready. Okay.
Sorry,
so,
did I throw it to you too quickly?
shall
there?
we?
Sorry.
So, is there anything in particular you want me to use? Anything?
Well, we're able to check what's actually sold out and what hasn't. Laura, what's sold out and what hasn't? Okay, Tales of New York. I'm going to go and tell Laura what you said to me about the Tales of New York. So if you
Okay.
do a little demo on whatever you like, Nikki, would be great.
Okay, I'll use the pile of gifts. Okay. So I have here already. So the pile of gifts stamp set, where I find it, it's a nice size stamp. So you can make decent size. Sorry, excuse me. All my things have got stuck together. So you can actually make a decent sized project with this, but it's not so big that you're kind of a bit overwhelmed with it either. So the stamp itself measures, I think this is about 3 inches tall for the main gifts. And then you've got all your little baubles and your extra bits of holly and things like here as well. So what I've done already, just to save time, because we knew this was going to be a really busy show, I've already stamped mine here and I've die cut them out. So I love that you can actually also die cut all these little tiny pieces and then you can kind of make them up. These also are really good for going through your little tiny, if you've got a smaller embossing machine, die cutting machine, they'll work on that as well. So I'm just going to make a card here. And I think what we're going to do is let's actually stencil a background. Let's make a nice background. So we are, let me see, which is my favourite? I can't choose. I really like the Merry Christmas. So let's just going to create a background. And then I'm going to actually ink. So I want to kind of show you how to mix all of your magic things together that you've got. So I'm taking a red ink and I'm just going to...
Just to say that Merry Christmas stencil is in set 3 of your fabulous stencils, if you want to go for that one. It also comes with the baubles and it comes with the fabulous large super snowflake. Never has a snowflake been more super, quite frankly. All 3 of those for you for one price. We'll get the details up on the screen. Back to Nikki.
So I'm just going to multicolour this and just add in a little bit of blue and red together. And then somewhere I've got, in fact, actually, instead of adding a green in, this is a little tip for you. So I've said this before, but the more you restrict the colours you use, the more cohesive the look will be that you're creating. So, for instance, here, I'm just put red and blue on. Instead of actually adding a green, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with a yellow. So this is fossilised amber, and I'm going to go over the blue. So I'm actually creating a green that is going to match because the blue is already in there. So it's just a little tip if you can't find a green ink pad. So I'm going to take that off there and look how fab that looks. So I am just going to grab, I need to just clean my stencil. So I'm going to emboss this. So
Can I just say as well, Nikki, you know we sat down and prepped all this show and worked out what we were going to do. We all forgot the blending brushes are back.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, how did we forget this? I will do a little
We were so excited, weren't we?
We were so excited about showing all the new stuff, we forgot. We were going to show you these at the beginning of the show and go get them in your basket.
Oh, yeah.
The blending brushes are on the website now. Go and get them, pop them in your basket. I'll give you all the details after the demo. Back to Nikki.
So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab this back. So I've got my plates here, and I'm using my Gemini machine today, but obviously you can use whatever you want. So I've got here my card, and I always forget which way around to do this. So a little tip, I've actually put it on my embossing machine. So I need to go my plates, then my shim, then my embossing mat, I think, my paper, and then my stencil goes on the top. So I'm going to just add this over the top. And then I'm just going to roll that through my machine.
Now, this is the great thing about this, because remember, these stencils are emboss ink stencils, which means, well, basically, Nikki wasn't satisfied. She was like, I want them to really give a good emboss, a super thick, deep emboss, which is what they do give, which is brilliant. Because stencils are always going to emboss to a certain degree, but you wanted to make sure that you got a really good imprint.
Yeah,
really good impression.
and I mean, just to show you, look, just to prove that, look, well, you can't see it on the screen.
Point it at Alex. Point it at lovely Alex in number 2. He'll get in there. Alex can pick anything up, I tell you.
To see it on the... It's actually gone through the front, then the back. Look, there you go. Look.
Tilt it forward.
And
fabulous.
then this is the back of the card here. So it's actually gone through 2 sheets of card to give me that nice embossed texture. Now, you probably aren't going to... You can see it a little bit there. But then this is the great thing. So we've now embossed. So we've inked it. We've embossed it. And now what we're going to do, we're going to come back in and we're going to glitter it. So...
Mind your head, Nikki. Bless you, my lovely.
Right, what colour shall we do? Let me see.
Oh, so we're going to frost it with the butter frosting?
Yeah.
Oh, any colour.
I feel like we need to go with the TOP, posh.
Oh, the touch of posh, the sugar plum.
Yeah, let me just
Sugar
get
plum.
my knife.
It's a TOP, it's a top, it's a touch of posh. I don't know where that came from, but I'm going with it, quite frankly. Do come back, Nikki. There you go.
Sorry. I'd lost my spreader. And I just want to show you the texture of these. These are nice and thick, look.
Ooh.
So these are not like those really runny pastes.
That is
because a
viscous
runny one,
and lovely,
yeah, it
isn't
really
it?
is. It's lovely. So we're gonna now. If you're gonna do this over your ink, be careful because obviously your ink will run if you spread it around too much. And I'm not going to do too much. And I want a nice thick and kind of embossed look to it, if you like. So let's go with that one, and then let's say Opal Frost. This is lovely. So this has like a gold shimmer through it. It's very pearlized.
Well, you are getting 8 different colours. Remember, you've got your gloss white, you get your Opal Frost clear gloss, which is lovely, the sugared pink, that touch of posh, your Ocean Sparkles Mermaid Mist, we've got Sunbeam Shimmer, and Forest Twinkle in there as well.
So I'm not going to use too much, and I still want my ink to appear on there. And you can tell that I wasn't moving it around, I was gliding it over the top. And that's what I love about these pastes, is that they're very glidable.
Oh.
So, can you see that now?
Hang on, I'm going to come to you, Nikki.
See the dimension you need
There you
to show
go.
that.
I think
Nigel.
Alex is going to get its extender
that.
out, don't you worry. Right, come on in, let's have a look at this. So you can see it, oh, beautiful. Look at the embossing on that, and also that glitter frosting, that butter frosting.
I should have done it on a darker card, because you can't see it very well, but...
Well, you can, but yes, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Maybe it would be better on darker card, but I mean, it's lovely, and we can see it. I mean, look at that. It's just so fabulous. Absolutely love it. $32.99. It smells nice as well, doesn't it? It smells very nice.
Yeah, it does smell nice, yeah.
Don't go sniffing your craft products. That smells nice. Don't eat it. $32.99 is your price on that one. Right. More. Do you want to put more stuff on that, Nikki?
Yeah, I was just going to actually colour the stamping. So just very, very quickly.
Okay.
So I'm going to do this actually with the detail brushes because we can.
Oh, we have them on the show. I'm going to go and grab them. And I'm going to grab those blending brushes as well. I can't wait. Right, if you do, I'm impatient. If you do want to go for these, the brushes that Nikki's using at the moment, so what are they and why do we need them?
So the detail brushes allow you to get into, like it says, into the detail of what you're actually doing. And so they're great for stencils, especially small stencils. I should have used it, it would have been better actually on the Merry Christmas stencil using the detail brushes because it gets into the fine details. That's quite an intricate stencil. And as I was doing it, I was thinking I should have used the wrong brush here. But look, even on your stamps, so I've put the die back over my stamp here. And look, now I've just put some tape on to hold it. And look now, because Christmas is that one time when we kind of don't have a lot of time to craft maybe. You know, maybe if you're like me, you're doing it on Christmas Eve. You know.
Are you very much a last minute, Nikki?
Yeah, do you know, people are lucky if they get a Christmas card, quite frankly.
Well, you make cards all year round, so to be honest, you're allowed a bit of time off at Christmas.
Well, do you know what? You kind of forget because come Christmas, I've moved on.
Yeah.
I'm on Easter.
Well, this is it.
And
you're like
so,
the fashion world. You're looking ahead to the next season.
You really are, yeah. So look, now, the great thing with these detail brushes is that you can, because they're such a good price, you can actually have one for each colour.
Well, they're $8.49 for all 5.
So now I can come in. And all you need sometimes is a touch of colour. You don't need to necessarily colour the whole thing perfectly. And like I said, we use these 3 colours on the background. So look now, it just kind of helps you be a bit neater. So if we were, I've just put my finger in that, I knew I would.
Oh, can I say, I just managed to put my hand on your stencil that still had the paper frosting on
sorry.
it. No, it's not your fault. I put my hand in it.
I know, that's the problem. So let me
But
just
I've wiped
get
it
some
down with one
glue
of your many
gel.
tools that you've got on the show, because what we will do at some point as well, we've got the spongy today, always good. We've got the cloth. The cloth is what I used to wipe my hands down, actually. But yes, the cloth is on the show as well. We've got so much for you. That's beautiful.
So now I've got a bit of tape on there. Now, obviously, I'm rushing. I've made a little bit of a mess on my background. I'm just going to cover that
Yeah,
over.
I was to say, when in doubt, stick something over it, Nikki.
Yeah.
Just whilst Nikki is gluing that down, can I say these are back, everybody? The blending brushes. I suspect there may be a frenzy on the phone line for these. We've got a pack of 5 for you. People have found these and they're checking them out. You lot are very savvy shoppers out there. If you would like to go for these, it's a 5-pack of the ink blending stencil brushes. We've not had these for ages.
No, I think it's
while.
been a while. Yeah, the detail brushes are just back in stock because we can't keep those in stock. So we've got a huge stock this time. So hopefully it'll keep us going a little while.
What, $9.99 is the price? Under a tenner on that. 803869 is your item code on that. No, it's not 69, it's 98. Why did I say 69? 803898. I've got number blindness today. 803898 is your item code on that one. Anne, June, Crafter, Kath, Christine, and another crafter in South Yorkshire. You are all in. Why get one set? Go on, get 2. Get 2 at least. It's all covered by our 1p&p at $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK. So wherever you're living, all of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, all under 1p&p. Nikki, that's fabulous.
Thank you.
Loving it, loving it, loving it.
Just very simple. Quick and simple, which we need sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, let's go and show some other things
Okay.
over there. Come on, Nikki, because we've got more new things to show you. Also, we have got a bit of a back in stock for you as well. You know the Tales of New York that we had and sold out? Nikki said we can have some more. It's now on the system, so we do have a few more, but that is it then.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That is definitely it. So if you do want to go for the Tales of New York, and we've got way less than we had before.
I've stolen that stock from somewhere else.
Well, thank you. I don't advocate stealing, but this time, way to go, Nikki. Love it. Steal it from whoever had it. $13.99 is your price on that one for those 2 together. The stamps and the dies are the same size, so obviously you can stamp and then cut out using the dies. And look, cats and dogs all in a row. What is not to like? KF3875, your item code. It's back in stock. But it's not an extended dispatch or anything. It's literally just back in stock.
Yeah, it's just back in stock.
You are too good.
Like I said, I stole it from another customer.
Okay. Love you for that. Right, should we do this one first?
Oh, yeah.
Let's do this
I
MDF.
love
This is
this.
gorgeous. Now, what are we calling this, Nikki?
This is our Advent Calendar MDF kit.
Look at this. Is this not one of the most divine things? It really is. And if you're thinking, well, it only says 25, no, it doesn't, because you've got all of these numbers here. So, like, literally, you can hang them up accordingly. You've already found this on the website, on the phone lines. Is it 25% of the stock is gone? Oh, it's like I'm giving a stock update, isn't it? 25% of the stock has gone. A quarter of the stock gone already, and we haven't even dropped the price. It should be $15.99. I don't know how you do this. $12.99.
I know, it is ridiculous because it takes us it takes us quite a long time to cut this.
I'm not surprised because there's loads of bits. Let's show exactly what you're getting then, Nikki.
Okay, so you're going to get, this is your actual kit. It looks a lot more complicated than it is because the complexity is in the design. So you've got a little sheet here that's got all your numbers on. These are all going to pop out. And then this is the main kit here. Oh, that way. So the way that you're going to put, this is so easy to put together.
Do you get instructions?
You do get instructions. So you're going to get, basically you get a full sheet. You've got the inspiration there. And then you've got full instructions with diagrams here as well that are all numbered.
Words and numbers,
This is me putting this together. So if it's wrong, it's because I've kind of gone wrong on it. But if you get stuck, just message us on the website and you'll see. But you've got, it's very easy. You can see there's only this to do. So basically, all you do is you glue these two pieces together, and then they slot into the horizontal bar, which is this bit. So this bit here. So, let me turn it around the right way.
Oh.
So this bit here, look, in fact, look, I left this unglued on purpose. So look, that bit comes off, sorry.
That's all right.
You've got little notches, and it just slots in. So just glue that together. These bits here, just glue onto these two. You make the little basket separately.
Half the stock has gone,
which is really easy. And then it all just slots into the base. Now, my one tip is I would, before you glue the main lamp together, put your glue, because they just glue back to back, put your glue on, but then separate it and put one into the slot at the bottom and then put the other one in. Because it's really tight, and we've done it on purpose because you want it to be sturdy.
It's a snug fit, so
it's
one
very
at a time.
Yeah, so one at a time, but you need to be quicker with your glue drying. So, you know, but just
So
wiggle
don't
it
ram two in
around.
at once, put one in then the other one.
Yeah, and you don't need to go all the way through. I've given you 3 bases here for sturdiness, but you only need to put it into this top one. And it's very sturdy, you know, it's not going to go anywhere.
Do you know what I love about this is the little basket on the side?
Yeah, isn't it cute? It's
to
just
put
adorable.
all your numbers in, because all of your numbers are like that, and then literally they are all in there. They're like little paddles.
Yeah.
I think that is such a nice idea, because it would be very easy to just say, oh, well, you know, put them in a drawer and just get them out on a daily basis. No.
Yeah.
Everything is there, because let's be honest, this is going to go away at the end of Christmas and then come back out the next year.
Yeah, and I would be careful when you're packing this. I would actually, I'm going to pack these in bubble wrap so that, it, you know, because it has got long bits on it that might kind of, you know, well, you never know what happens in the loft when everything goes back, do you?
You never know.
Just
It's like a whole new world
it is,
up there, isn't
things
it?
don't come back in the same way, do they?
It's like the Twilight Zone.
Every year I wrap my Christmas lights up, you know, do it really neat.
Yeah.
And every year they come out and they're like, you know, it takes me 3
I
hours.
think it's squirrels in the loft.
I do.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
yes,
nice.
Squirrels or rats. Somebody's up there playing with your lights. Look at this. 2/3 of the stock is gone on this one
wow.
now. If you would like to go
Thank
for
you,
it,
everyone.
$12.99 is the price on that. Now we've also got another fabulous MDF selection for you, which is Santa. Now this is just glorious. It really
this
is.
Gorgeous as well. Okay, so I need to show these.
No,
You show
absolutely. Look at that. Look at Santa. I have got severe moustache envy. That is so cool.
Isn't it cute?
Absolutely.
So these basically are like hanging baubles. You can do what you want with them, but they do have a hole for to be a bauble. Now you get 2 of each.
So 2 of these, 2 of the Joy of the World.
Yeah.
So 4 in total, Nikki.
Yeah, 4 in total.
That's not bad, because these are a good size, Nikki.
They are a good size, aren't they?
My hand.
Yeah.
These are fab. I mean, you
know,
put
Chris
names
went
on
mad
them
when I
if you wanted
showed.
to.
I haven't told Chris what price these are because I kind of reduced the price down because I was like, I
Do
really
you
like
hide
these.
things from husband Chris then? Do you sort of
Yeah, oh yeah, all the time. Yeah. He doesn't need to know things, does he?
Need-to-know basis.
Well, you know, as a crafter,
That's what I think about lots of things in life.
Yeah,
It's
well,
need-to-know basis.
I kind of designed it, and then I was like, you know, I'd want 2 of these, and actually, I wouldn't want to pay that. I want to pay this.
Who does the cutting then?
He does the cutting.
So basically, you've kind of like doubled his workload, but kept the price low.
Yeah.
Boom, loving that. £9.99 for 4. That's hang on, that is outrageous. £2.50 each.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, people. This is people. Look at me, people. £2.50 for each one. That is a ridiculous price. These are big bubbles. If you were to buy them in a Christmas shop, that would be costing you at least, I would say, what, £7.99, £8.99 at least.
Yeah. So think on as well. If you sell any of your crafts for Christmas, you can sell these. So, you know, full angel policy on these, you can make and sell as many as you want.
Can I ask a question about Santa's beard? Again, I'm going to get Alex to come on in. Am I spotting butter frosting on his beard?
Yeah. I think I put a bit of opal frost on that one.
That's just fab. I quite like opal frost on my beard. That would be lovely. But look at that. That's just fab, isn't it?
But I just love the dimension of it. And he is super quick to put together as well and really quick to paint because you don't need to paint all the layers. He just literally slots together.
But it's also the extra bits that you've given him. And all of this did not need to be given.
Yeah, and
Do you
actually,
know what I mean? It didn't.
And that's the bits that actually take quite a long time to cut. So these, you know, this isn't cut in 5 minutes. It takes quite a long way. I know.
I tell you what, the stock will be gone in 5 minutes the way we're going. If you do want to go for it, half the stock is already gone.
Also, with the tags, a little tip for you as well. I would actually, although I love it with the frame on, you have 2 frames. So what you could do is use this tag separately and actually make your own background because you've got a frame here, look, and you could actually just put a piece of card behind that and then you'd end up with 4 tags if you wanted to.
I think it's such good value.
It's just
this
really nice.
Lots of you going for more than one set. I don't blame you because I'll be honest, in a couple of sets here, that would be 8 baubles. Imagine that on your Christmas tree.
Lovely.
That would literally, I mean, no, not fill your tree, but it would definitely be a massive focal point on your tree. You know, like a staple, stalwart bit of the tree. It'd be lovely. £9.99 is your price on that one. Diane, Lisa, Margaret, David, Lorna, you are all in. We've got the Yuletide selection coming up next for you as well. This is another one. Do you know, literally, Nikki, everyone's a winner today, baby. That's no lie.
Yeah, so with this kit, basically, I've brought this back. We were here with this last month when we had our Yuletide Christmas collection. Yeah, so what this kit actually is, let me open this up.
Let me just wet people's whistle and show you what you can be making.
Any of you that shopped with us last month when we were here, and you bought the Vintage Stag collection, you bought the Snow Globe collection, which was a sellout, you bought the poinsettia wreath. On the show, we didn't actually get to show it a lot because it was such a busy couple of hours, but this matches all of those previous stamps and dies from the last shows. So
what, in design or size or both? Size
and design as well. So the Snow Globe die sold out really fast. So what I've done is I actually put, and I knew it would last month, so I've given you a snow globe. This fits those snow globe stamps and dies perfectly, so you can stamp your snow globes into here if you didn't get the dies. All of the messages, this bauble here, there's a stamp, I don't know which set it is now. In fact, I've got them. Shall I just...
Yes, go and grab them, Nikki. I'm going to show everybody. So all of the samples here, Nikki, this is what you can make, isn't it, darling? Look, so you can see all of these you're going to be able to make from this collection. Obviously, you can add your own papers and things like that. But it's a brilliant... Well, £19.99, is that a price? No, it's not. Let's get that price down. It's down to £12.99. FO3836 is your item code on that one. I mean, all of these things like this, I mean, adding your papers. You know what? You've got your Christmas baubles on your tree sorted with this show. You really have. Love that. It gives me like real retro, almost like Las Vegas sort of Christmas vibes, that
so
one.
there is actually a stack. I just can't find it. I've got the packaging. I think it's on the Snow Globe stamp again. I haven't got that one with me. And they fit. So you can see here everything. This was actually, Christine did this one. This is the Hello Winter stencil that we had on last month. This is still on the website, so you can get that. But yeah, everything fits together. So you can stamp the stag into these. So everything is sized perfectly.
I mean, you've got 4 massive sheets of detailed MDF here. You really have.
Yeah.
Gosh, I mean, again, Chris is going to be busy cutting this, isn't he? Look, your Christmas trees. I mean, there is not an inch or a centimetre that has been left
I do it like I do the stamps, Nigel, and I cram it. And he goes mad because he's like, well, you've just made it like twice as long for me to make.
but the thing is, you made it twice as enticing for the lovely people out there.
Yeah. You know, and making your own
baubles. As adorable as your husband is, I'm team for people out there all the way,
Yeah,
as
me
are
too.
you, Nikki.
Yeah, me too.
This is just fabulous, really. So explain what you were saying about the stamps.
So look, this is the poinsettia stamp, one of
Excuse
the
me.
poinsettia stamps from that kit, and that has been sized so it will fit into this piece here. But obviously you can then pop it into other things. Look, so look, if we just pop this out, and they just pop out really nice and easy as
They
well.
are incredibly well cut as well, I will say.
They really are. So again, we've got lots of layers here.
And it's another product that smells really good.
So look, you can start to make your tag. You just hold that for
Yes,
me.
of course.
And then look, we've got our joy here. And look, you even get another layer if you want to. So, you know, I see some other MDF kits, and they don't, you're right, they don't have all the extras.
No,
and I
I
just
feel
kind
like
of
you're
think,
giving above
well,
and beyond,
I feel like
which is
it's
great.
waste. I don't like waste, but look, you could, like, how nice does that look? It's not
Very.
even decorated. And people are really into that rustic look. So again, if you're selling at a craft fair, you know, you could just do that, and you could charge £3 or £4 for that. And people, the
Easily,
rustic
Nikki.
stuff is really elevated in price. It's that Scandi look that people like. The younger kind of yummy
Yeah,
mummy
it's really
crowd
cool,
kind of
yeah.
like it, and it is very cool. Yeah.
£12.99. You've got 67 pieces there. Literally, I mean, you can make a myriad of baubles. You really can. Or make what you like, really. Plaques, door hangings, whatever it may be. You know, name settings for the table.
And look how well it works with this kit as well, Nigel. You know, this all is going to work together. So, you know, you
This is the thing,
can
isn't
mix
it?
and match everything as well if you're getting, you know, if you're going for multiple kits. It'll all work together.
Right, let's give you the details of this one. So if you want to go for it, it's the Yuletide Christmas MDF embellishment. So it's all of the fabulous MDF that you see there. 67 pieces of creativity for you there. FO3836, £12.99 is your price. Do check out the previous shows with Nikki as well. You can check them out on our YouTube channel. Also, Nikki mentioned that these work perfectly with stamps and dies that we had on the last show.
Yeah.
They're not there anymore, are they? They're sold out.
We had some sellouts. There might be a little bit of some
Go
of
and
them.
check the brand shop for Polkadoodles.
I know it was like literally-
Polkadoodles. It's on the website right now. What is that website? Alex, all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, lovely. Alex and Nikki together. In joyous harmony. I like that. Thank you very much indeed. Hurrah. Right, you've got great tools on this show as well,
have,
let it be
yeah.
said. I think all of the tools are over there, so
They
we
are.
might have to go there because we haven't got them here.
Yeah,
Let's
shall
go
we
that way,
skip again?
people. Let's talk to begin with about your cloth, because your cloth is always so popular. Why can't I just use any old cloth, in your opinion?
Well, you can, but this makes your life so easy.
Yes, it does.
So, Nigel, pass me that hideous stencil that is covered in texture paste. Well, it's
Look
not.
at that.
I shouldn't call it hideous. It's not. But
It's messy. It's a
all
gorgeous stencil, but it's now a
gloopy
bit
and horrible.
messy, yeah.
So, what I love about the cloth is that it is perfect for your stencils. So, look, you can put the fantastic thing about this is that when you get the spongy cloth. I need to find one. It's all in me. I wasn't expecting to do the tools, so I haven't unpacked
The
them all.
spongy? Where are they?
Yeah,
I'll
they're
go
all
get
in
them.
that big box.
Well, there's a
So
spongy there.
thank you. So basically, this is wet or damp, okay? And when you receive it, it'll be damp as well. If you let this dry, it goes rock hard, okay? Now, the fantastic thing about it is that you've got the spongy cloth, and then you also have the spongy sponge. You've picked the dirty one, Nigel.
Have you got a clean one?
I have got. Oh, it's here actually.
Oh, there you go.
I've got a cleaner one.
I always
Okay.
naturally go for the dirty one.
So basically, they're made out of the same material, but they're different, and they do different jobs. This is fantastic for just wiping down your surfaces.
So is this cloth soaked in water?
Yeah, so basically it's just damp. So it's not, if you feel it, it's
Yeah,
just
it is
damp,
damp,
literally. Now, I don't know if you can see, but it has cleaned it all up. But can you see all the glitter is sitting on the surface of the
Yes,
cloth?
yeah.
And it doesn't get absorbed into it. So when I go to the tap now and rinse this off, it's just literally going to come off. So, you know, like if you're using a microfiber cloth or
Yeah.
anything like that, all the glitter gets stuck in
Yes,
it.
it
And then
does.
you have to put it through the washing machine.
Yeah.
And then if you wash anything else in
You
there,
get
you get
glittery
it.
smalls,
You
we'll leave it at
do,
that.
yeah.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's fantastic for that. I have these on my desk all the time. This is great for cleaning down your work area as you go in. It's brilliant. I'm going to not use that that one because it's covered in glitter. Don't worry about it getting marked. You are going to get ink on it, and it will get ink on it. You know, it doesn't matter, it's a cloth. The fantastic thing for this is with your stamps. Let me grab a stamp.
And if you're just thinking, oh, why can't I use any cloth? You can, yes, of course you can. But obviously this has been specially formulated. It really has. And it's got things in it that basically means, you know, glitter or dirt or crafty items, you know, have no choice but to be cleaned up. It's very clever.
Yeah,
it really
it is clever. So what I'm going to do, look, if I just show you that on there. So I've inked that with my VersaFine Clair, okay? Now, this is why I love the cloth. Because look how easy it is to clean my stamp. And because it's damp, feel that, it's virtually dry.
Yeah, it is. Yeah,
already.
it is.
If you were doing that with a
Yeah,
microfiber cloth, look, I'm covered in it.
Covered in your butter frosting.
So that's how good the coverage is, look. So, you know, you can just literally now put that back into your storage and everything else.
So that's the cloth, £6.99 there, lots of you going for that. But let's talk about one of my favourite things. If somebody had said to me when I went to college like a gazillion years ago, like one day you'll be excited talking about a sponge on TV, I would have said, no chance. But it's like literally, I am very excited about the spongy.
Yeah.
This is quite possibly the best sponge there is, it really is. Why is it so good? Nikki, over to you.
So again, this is why you need the spongy sponge.
Feels so good.
Okay. So you can clean your stencils with the cloth, like I said, but there's a reason why I love the sponge so much. I'm going to use my dirty one, okay? So again, just damp, okay? You don't need it to be soaking wet. This is why.
But it's the design of this as well. It's ribbed and sort of that sort of semicircular shape, that dome shape for a reason, isn't it?
Yeah. So look, now, my stencil is pretty much spotless. It's got a bit of an ink stain on there, but that'll come off. But, you know, like now, all the ink has gone on here, and because it's got the ridges, it literally picks everything up and sucks it in. The thing I haven't mentioned is that both the sponge and the cloth absorb up to 7 times their own weight
so
in
they
water.
take a lot of weight, don't
yeah,
they?
they do. So, for instance, like here, you know, but you don't need them to have, look, these are dry. I've got nothing in my bowl, but watch.
Oh, look at that.
So what it means is you can have these on your desk. This is my bowl I keep on my desk, okay? And every time I go and craft, all I do is I just go and re-wet them.
That is dirty water.
So you can have this on your desk without knocking it over. This is for me. I got brought these for me because I'm such a messy crafter, and I was forever knocking things over on my desk, like my water thing and everything. But now, look, you can just put that in and look. It just takes it again, and that's, you know, I'm covered.
Bless your heart. The sponge as well. If you want to go for the sponge, busy for that. £6.99 your price on that. ZT38229.
All that glitter will just wash out, by the way, when I get home or when I've finished the
just
hour.
run it under the tap,
I'm going to run it to the tap, and there'll be no glitter left. It repels glitter, not absorbs it.
Honestly,
which is what
it's
I love.
such a good sponge. Whether you know, get one for the kitchen, one for the craft room, one for everywhere, because I mean, it just is fabulous. Now, we are going to continue with the tools. This one that you just reached for now is always it's a life changer, this one, I think, quite frankly, if you're a crafter. Tell us all about this, Nikki.
Okay, so this is our easy crease tool. So basically this has these little nodules on here, so like little knobbly bits. And what they're going to do is, if I can just grab some tape. So the reason I wanted this was really for red tape. So my fingernails are really weak. They're not very good. They're always breaking and snapping and shattering and everything. So what you can do,
Nikki.
this is not just a one-use tool though. So, you know, it's got multiple uses. So first of all, when I'm using red tape, I don't know about anyone else, but I like to burnish it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, when you go to pull the liner off, it often pulls the back of the card off. So what you can do, this is going to help you lift this off. So all you're doing, now the temptation is to do this really hard. You think, oh, I need to get in there, but you don't. The lighter you go,
It's a flick, isn't it?
It's a flick. And all it does is it just lifts that liner tape, that liner, And look, then I just turn that round. This is if you've got dexterity issues. I turn it round, I grab it, and then I can just peel it off like that.
Job is done.
So I'm not reaching, because what I used to do was kind of, trying to peel it off like this.
Yes.
And then I'm like
And you
getting
get nail marks in
Then
your
I'm getting my
card.
tweezers trying to take the rest of it off. It's a one-tool job. It's like one tool for everything. It'll take the backing off normal double-sided tape. You also have a nice point here, which is what makes this different. So this means that you can burnish, like I said, but also, can you see how it's ergonomic as well? And that makes it really nice to hold in the hand, like a bone folder. So I specifically wanted this not to only be a creaser, I wanted it to be a bone folder. So look how easy it is to just take that off. And then the last thing you can do with it, I'm sure there's lots more, you can actually crease with it as well. So because it's got this curve on it, and the reason we've done that is because Chris and I both used to work in professional printers.
Okay.
And in professional printers...
Is that where you met?
No, we didn't actually. But we came from, it was quite weird. We met in a nightclub. When we were both drunk,
Love that.
So, But no, we were both worked in professional printers, and you always have proper animal bone folders, and there's a reason you have them, and it's because they give you the crispest. You cannot beat an animal bone folder.
The crispest crease.
Yeah, it's just to do with the bone. But who wants bone?
Nobody.
Really, not really in this day and age. So, but they're always a specific shape. And so this is why I wanted that nice crease, and it's a perfect crease every time. So it's a multi-tool.
$6.99 for that one. Now, Nikki's back later, aren't you, my lovely?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, completely different show.
Yeah, completely different. And amazing bargains, I have to say. So if you're in the mood for a bargain, make sure that you tune in at 6, because you don't want to miss them, and they're going to go.
How do you follow a show like this? We'll find out at 6 o'clock tonight. But how do you follow a show like this after the break? Well, we've got Craft Consortium. Helen Kirkham's going to be here with a brand new The 12 Days of Christmas pad for you. Well, not just a pad, a whole collection for you. It is just divine. It really is. And the prices, with Craft Consortium, they are unbeatable as well. Now, get to the website and get all these bits and pieces in your basket. We have got sellouts galore. Things are disappearing. It's been a very busy show. Nikki, thank you as ever.
Thank you.
Mwah, lovely lady. I will see you after the break with Helen. Take care. Bye-bye.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon and welcome to Hobby Maker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here.
Hello.
It's Helen Kirkham with the Craft Consortium. And on the second day of the weekend, my true love gave to me Helen Kirkham, which is a nice way of sort of segueing into our 12 days of Christmas that we've got. I was going to try and do like a Christmassy thing and I thought, no, I can't.
I liked it. I liked it.
Thank you. Gratefully received. This is one of the best collections we've had from Craft Consortium, and that's saying something because we've had some brilliant collections. This is the 12 Days of Christmas that we've got for you. It is a massive collection, absolutely massive. You've got a 12 by 12 inch pad, but that's just the beginning of this journey, Helen. What else have we got in there?
So we have got, as you said, the 12 by 12 paper pad. We've got the 6 by 6 paper pad, which is a shrunken down version. It's not a piece off.
So you don't lose anything.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
We have got rub-ons. We have got stamps. We have got chipboard pieces, 33 chipboard pieces.
Thank you for counting.
You also get an A4 pad, which has got sort of what you would use for your mats and layers or your background, which works beautifully with the pattern paper. You've also got 10 metres, I'll say it again, 10 metres of washi tape. And you also have what is wonderful, flat back pearls, the gold ones. And
there are 80 of those.
They are only available in the big collection.
This is it. Everything is available individually apart from the pearls. The pearls are exclusive to the bundle.
Did I say stamps?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
You did say stamps. You did. I think you covered everything, my darling. £62.90 is the price on your screen at the moment for this one. Shall we get Charlie? Can you get out the biggest thing you've got to please lovely Helen on a Sunday afternoon, please? Thank you. Yes, it's a whopper.
That's so big.
Well, you know what they say. Josh, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. Thank you. Do you know that one, Mike?
Something else. I was thinking something else.
Were you? No, the bigger the clock, the bigger... Oh, you. If you would like to go for this collection, it is going to get busy. I can feel it in my water. Claire in Berkshire's already checked out. Let's show you the 12 by 12 to begin with, which obviously you are going to get the 6 by 6, exactly the same as this, just shrunken down. This is lovely, and I love their pads because they open this way, don't they?
I love that you love that.
Yes.
It never really occurred to me until you said, but yes. So on your first page, you're going to get these gorgeous ATCs. So these are like little cards which could work as toppers. Or
like
you
your
can have
artist trading cards.
Absolutely,
yes.
Thank you. You could also maybe pop a little hole punch in there and they could be little gift cards. You'll also, let's not forget, before we carry on, let's not forget the back and front of our pads have these gorgeous imagery. Now, obviously, they look fantastic, but they have another purpose. If you've got some scissors and snipped away at these, you'd have a bunch of toppers as well.
Helen, the clock has run out. So let's have a look at the price. What is it? It's not going to be £62.50. $39.99. That is a phenomenal price.
That is.
We need to see a lot of crafters crafting on that board. Like, literally get your name up on that board and get checked out. Sue, Karen, Claire, already in. Let's go back to the pad.
So when you get your 12 by 12, what's wonderful about Craft Consortium page is that you get multiple. So you're going to get 4 of each design, but they are double-sided. So what it means is you don't have to like be picking and choosing which ones you can use because you get multiples of each. Also, their papers range from 180 GSM for the sort of pearlescent and glossed pages, and then 200 GSM for absolutely gorgeous for their non-coated. And why they're not coated and why that's so exciting. I mean, can we just appreciate how cool these are? I love this little elements. Imagine sitting there in front of the TV on a Christmas day, snipping these out. Well, not Christmas day necessarily, I mean, you could, but snipping these out and using these individually as well.
It's like little cameos, aren't they?
They are.
They'd be lovely little embellishments on a card.
That's exactly what I thought. If you did that and then you put some of that gloss on, they would look like cameos.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I thought.
Oh, can you imagine if you had some of the lovely butter frosting that we had with Nikki in the last
Nice.
hour? That would be divine.
That would really be good. And can we also look, can you see the shine on that one? That pearlescent. So that's our geese are laying. So you get each one as well. You've got the swans are swimming. You've got the maids are milking. But also what you get, which to show you this one, actually, let's get to the next page because that's where they... you get elements where you've got all of it. So you don't necessarily have to pick a certain thing if you don't want to. You've got all elements. I love the fact as well with the ballerinas, especially, you know, is something that you could use.
Oh my gosh, I love the Lords of Leaping.
But I feel like these would be maybe if someone's doing something to do with dance or something related to the theatre or something you could create.
Well, my granddaughter Elia has just done her ballet exams, so something like this with the dancers dancing would be perfect.
Perfect. Did she enjoy it?
Yes, I don't think she enjoyed all the practice beforehand, but she enjoyed the accolade of actually doing it, yes.
Fabulous. And then again, we've got our Piper's Piping, which is number 11.
You're very good, because I always get confused at that end of it.
That's why I made the clock, so I can cheat. 12, 1, I made this.
So literally, so it's 11 Piper's Piping, 10 Lords of Leaping, 9 ladies dancing, 8 maids milking, 7 swans swimming, 6 geese laying, 5 gold rings,
4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Thank you. Thank you. You can't help but sing.
No.
You can't sing anymore. We can't afford the royalties.
You sure this is not out of royalty?
No,
probably?
this has got like foiling on it.
So this is the gloss. I was talking about the glossy accent.
Oh my gosh, it's
so it kind of works as a bit of a resist as well if you wanted to add some more. And then what I love is you've got all the 12 days of Christmas, which is fabulous, but then you've just got elements that feel Christmassy or birthday-y, or elements that don't necessarily scream any kind of season, just a beautiful, beautiful background. And then this one as well, I really love. That beautiful pink.
Stunning.
Really nice. And then, as I said, you also get elements on the back that you can snip into as well to be using.
Now, this is only the start of the collection. Obviously, you do get a 6x6 as well. Just to say, the 6x6 is exactly the same as the 12x12, but just shrunken down. So everything is going to be exactly the same as we go from page to page. Thank you, Helen. You will see... Which one have you gone for?
Camis. Keep going. There.
Yeah. So you can see everything is shrunken down accordingly. So you've got the 6x6 in there as well. Then we've got this pad as well, which is our fabulous block colours.
So again, this works beautifully as sort of your mats and layers, but it's also a good enough GSM that they could absolutely be used for your card shapes. And what's really lovely is no matter what paper you put that with from the pads, it brings out a different colour depending on which one you use.
Now we have our stamps as well. I love the fact that you've actually got the coloured image of the stamps on the top as well. A little serving suggestion for you.
Yeah, I really think that's great because it just helps you if you've maybe, just need that little bit of inspiration. Now you have got your 12 stamps of the different characters, but then also you get a little embellishment stamp of the snowflake, and you also get a sentiment that says 12 days of Christmas. So 14 stamps in total, and they're really detailed and beautiful. You can see here I've stamped them out, particularly the little elements that are around all the different birds that are in the 12 days of Christmas.
Now you also get rub-ons. Love a rub-on.
So in the rub-ons, again, you get all of the characters, but plus you get little extra elements like the little crown, the little star, ivy, and also the rub-ons go on, obviously they go on paper, that's not a surprise, but you can use them on acrylic things. So there's our swan. You can use it on wood, so you could be making little Christmas decorations. This might be a bit difficult to see because it's actually on a mirror. But there we have it on a mirror. And then finally, I've just got a little faux candle that you have at Christmas, and it goes beautifully on that as well. I mean, really, the only thing I've found that you probably can't put it on is fabric, because that's movable, but everything else is pretty easy.
Washi tape, you've got washi tape included in the bundle as well.
So you get 10 metres of the washi tape, and how it works with the washi tape, there's two. One is slightly larger than the other. So the first one is the grey one. It's just completely all the drummers drumming, repeated.
Lovely.
Although that's upside down,
Like
sorry.
a little battalion of them there.
And then with the other one, you get all the characters repeating.
Oh my
so
gosh.
we just keep going and you'll see all of them.
See, how lovely is that? I mean, I'm not being funny. The great thing about washi tape is obviously it's a fixative, but it's also very decorative. So this could be fashion and function on your card.
Absolutely. I use washi tape, and you'll see when we go through the samples that I've actually done one card where I've used washi tape as the main focal point, because I think it's so beautiful. Don't just think that washi tape has to be for holding your dies down.
All of these bits are individually available as well, apart from the pearls. Remember, they're only in the bundle. We have the ephemera as well.
So you get 33 of the little chipboard pieces, and what I'll do is I'll bring in some of mine that I've got here. We won't show you them all, but you can see here that you've got little, you've got multiples of some of them as well. You've got the ring, you've got the pipe, you've got the little maids of milking, we've got our lords of leaping, and these are all self-adhesive, so you just peel away the back and they can stick on things like that.
That is just beautiful. Also, you are going to get mirror card as well. We've got blue and purple. How many of each do we get there?
10 sheets of each.
Wow.
And I'll just show you them embossed.
That embosses
So
like
you
a
can see
beauty,
how great,
doesn't it?
Great they look embossed. But these are really beautiful. And what I love, again, about this is you wouldn't necessarily... Like, I kind of, when I didn't know what was going to be in the collection, I kind of assumed we were going to get silver and gold. But actually, I like that you get the pink and the purple and the blue, because it draws different things out of the pattern paper, which is really unique and nice.
Final little touch for your collection. You're also going to get your gold pearls in there as well. You get 80. I'm coughing as well, so... Excuse me. Two crafters coughing. This is your lovely pearls that you have got. So you get 80 of those included. They are only available in the bundle. Lots of you going for this bundle. It's the ultimate 12 Days of Christmas collection. It's complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. Look at this.
I love this one.
This is so good. So good. What time is it? Well, look, it's time for a Lord of Leaping. This is just lovely, Helen.
It's really nice. So Julie's done a fantastic... I love what the design team have created. So this is actually one of mine, and I kind of wanted to take it away from Christmas, and the idea that obviously...
card, that's nice.
Yeah, so the idea... I mean, obviously that could be the two maids, it could be the two lords, whatever you want, but there's a Mr. and Mrs. card.
Look at
And
this.
there's the washi tape, as I was saying. So
That's
using the
so
washi tape as a
clever.
focal point. And this one from Gail. I love that as well. She's brought in an embossing folder of her own, which works really
this
well
next
with
one
the
I
collection.
love from Julie.
See, again, I love this
Lavalette.
idea. Just using little pieces. That's from those ATC cards from the 6x6.
That
Really
looks quite
lovely.
retro, doesn't it?
It
that
does.
one?
It
Yeah.
feels like a traditional card. Sorry, I'm going to have to take a drink.
No, please do. You can see here using the stamp as well of the ballerinas, the four together. I mean, that's just one stamp of one of the dancers dancing, and you
So-
can see...
There you go. So just to tell you, I bought, I masked off the element that makes it Christmas. And this, ironically, was in the idea, the inspiration to do it, because it's a good luck card, is because my niece did a dance test the other day.
How
The
bizarre.
same as you. I was like, wow, that's amazing.
How bizarre. If my granddaughter's watching, she'll be like, you didn't get me a card.
Oh, you can have that one.
All right.
Oh, you didn't get a card.
No, I
no.
didn't get a card, yeah. Look at this. How lovely is that as well?
Again, just using the washi tape in the background as a little decorative strip always looks lovely.
Look, 7 swans are swimming.
I love that. That's a really fun idea. I don't know who created it, but that's really beautiful.
That's from Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, lovely. I think it's really clever.
And then this one as well.
And then this is purely made from all the waste I had left from all the other cards I created.
Now, a couple of fabulous samples on top of all of those as well. First off, let's
This
show
one
this.
is so lovely.
Now, do we need to grab an end each?
Okay.
I know. Oh, we should have
Oh
untangled this before, shouldn't
no,
we?
that's my fault. I lumped it down.
There you go. Let's have a look.
Have we got the end?
Ah, here we go. So,
Nearly there.
Oh, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there.
Oh, is it tied?
Oh, no.
What's
Is it?
happened there? Or is that just holding it in place? It's just caught on.
There you
oh,
go.
there we go.
So look, you can see. Oh, look, we need to know. Yeah, here we go. So you can
So-
see. So you've got your
12 drummers
on the first
drumming.
day of my Christmas.
Oh,
we
okay,
go from
we
your
go
end,
this
my
side.
lovely. We
Okay.
start at the beginning.
From the first day of Christmas.
You don't have
my
to
children?
sing it all.
Okay.
Don't worry. So you've got all of
Oh.
those. It would be lovely.
How
You don't
rude.
have to. But you see, I always get confused because up here I think, well, how many lords are leaping? How many drummers drumming? How many maids are milking? All of that. If we turn it around, so Helen, let's do it. There we go. Look, You've got the numbers on the back as well. Oh, apparently it's public domain, so we can sing the song as much as we like and not worry about royalties. I was more worried about our voices, to be honest. But if you would like to make things like this, a complete angel policy, you can make what you like. That is adorable. Also, can we show your Swan Lake thing? Because that is just stunning.
Do you want to do it from above?
Oh my God, yes,
Might be
please.
easier. So from above. So this is a little wooden book that I got from a local craft shop. And then we just open it up.
Look, it's got Swan Lake
And there
inside.
she is doing Swan Lake.
That's just absolutely beautiful.
I sat the other day and was like, I love the idea of creating something like that. And just so you know, if anyone's sort of laughing at my little audience, that was all freehand by scissors.
I think your audience look great.
Thank you.
They do. That's such a lovely thing to do. Now, $39.99 is the price for the entire collection, but maybe you're thinking, oh, those pads. Because obviously the pads are consumables. I'm going to need to get some more of those. How do you fancy an extra one of those, an extra one of those, and an extra one of those? Well, they go together in a separate bundle. So if you want to go for another little bundle, these three together, then we can give that for you. This is the Papers collection. Should be $29.97, but no. If the entire collection is $39.99, this you can have for extra for $19.99. TQ2024 is the item code. 3 ways to order: via the app, via the website, via the phone lines. If you want to go to the website, Mikey, what is it? Or the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. Thank you very much indeed. That's so good. Should we do a demonstration?
Yes, let's. Why
You know
not?
what I'd like to do as well?
What would you like to do?
You lovely people out there, I know you are brilliant. So we've got about 45 minutes to the end of the show. So anybody out there, do you fancy writing a 12 Days of Craftmas?
Yes.
You know, so it could be like Quiller's Quilling or whatever. It's like literally, if you want to if you can write something and send it in to us by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock,
I'd be super impressed if
then
someone could do that.
We'll read it out. I'll have to get Laura to print it out for us, and then we can sing it if possible. Is that possible, Laura? Do we have a printer within earshot? I don't know. We'll find. I get Josh to carve it out on something. I don't know. Just write it down on something. We're so old school sometimes. We'll get some papyrus paper or something, papyrus, and put it on that.
Who paper?
Like old school, like the Egyptians used to use. So sometimes we'll ask about technology in this building. I'm like, does the printer work? No. Does this work? No. Does the computer work? No. It's like... But yeah, 12 Days of Craftmas. Please get those in if you can. I know it's an ask, but you know, if I don't ask, I don't get. So yeah, send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so I've just matted and layered this onto some of our gorgeous mirror card. And then what I've done is I've just taken elements from the A4 paper pad and the 6x6 and the 12x12 to create a little sort of, you know, I don't know, blockbuster card.
Yes. Do you remember the theme tune?
No, I didn't.
For Blockbusters.
I mean, obviously I knew it was Blockbuster, but... Oh, I didn't know that was...
Yep.
What was the guy that...
Bob Holness.
Bob Holness.
Bob Holness. I'll have a pea, please, Bob.
So we're just going to put this down off the edge because I want to snip it off the edge once we're done. And we're just going to pick up elements and build it along. Well,
This is so cute.
I get the very distinct feeling that someone like yourself must have been on some sort of quiz show or something in your life.
Do you not know which quiz shows I've been on?
Oh, so I didn't know. I 100% didn't know, but I
was on Pointless and I was on The Weakest Link.
Were you?
Yeah. Yeah, and
I knew you'd have been on a quiz
final
show.
on both of them and lost both of them.
Oh,
there you go.
no.
I think apparently Pointless is my Pointless is on BritBox or something like
Is
that.
it? Oh, I'll
They're
have to
all
look
on
it
YouTube.
up.
You did send me the link, Laura. Yes, you did. But yes, I've been
Who
on
was
Pointless.
your weakest link person? Was it Anne Robinson?
Yes, it was
Yeah,
Anne
yeah.
Robinson, and she was adorable. I'm going to say that now. She was absolutely adorable. But yeah, I did get to the final because I was really nervous. I had to go all the way to Glasgow for the show. Well, not all the way to Glasgow. If you're in Glasgow, it's around the corner. But it wasn't around the corner for me, so I went up to Glasgow. And this was I think it was 2010 I did Weakest Link.
Wow, I knew you were. I knew if I
And then
asked you.
Pointless
to
I
come to a
did
show.
2014, 2013, something like that.
Wow.
The first episode went out in the first round because they asked me about, it was a political question, I didn't have a clue. Bit rubbish. I know my politics, but I'm not very good at other people's politics or historical politics.
If you went on the chair one, what would be your specialist subject?
The chair one, what's the chair one?
You know, mastermind.
Oh, mastermind, oh gosh. Oh, I don't know. It would probably be something like, I don't know, the Eurovision Song Contest.
Yeah,
or something.
I wouldn't be surprised. I expected you to say that.
Yeah,
actually.
it would be something like that. When I was in the Boys Brigade, many, many moons ago, we did a mastermind in the Boys Brigade, and my specialist subject was Henry VIII and his 6 wives.
Oh, wow.
I was a bit obsessed with them when I was a kid. It's only because I had a jigsaw that I loved. And
Who
it
was your
like,
favourite?
What, out of the 6 wives?
Yeah.
I think Anne Boleyn was the one that I felt sorry for, because obviously she got her head cut off. But it's like, I liked Anne of Cleves as well, because everybody used to say she wasn't particularly attractive.
No.
I've always liked an underdog, quite frankly. So it's like, yeah, Anne of Cleves got
cool.
my vote.
Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn this over.
What would yours be then, if you were on Mastermind?
My specialist subject, I reckon either...
'Cause Helen knows a lot about a lot.
Well, probably Friends.
Oh, yes, you're
TV
obsessed
show.
with Friends. Yeah.
Or maybe, if they were like, you can't do that, because they do sometimes say you can't do certain subjects, I'd maybe do like Christmas movies or something.
Okay.
Yeah,
and
'cause
also, you're a big Disney fan.
I am a
aren't you?
real
Say
big...
man then, Disney fan.
I'm a real big Disney fan, but I think my knowledge is a bit more limited on that. Whereas Christmas movies and stuff, I've got a wider knowledge.
For Friends, you would wipe the floor with everybody
Oh, I
else.
do that so well.
You're
Absolutely.
obsessed.
I'm so obsessed. I went to see that being filmed in LA.
People know this story.
Yeah,
You must know the story about Helen. Well, go on, you do the story in a nutshell.
So very quickly, we went to see, my parents said that we could go to see Friends in LA when we went to Vegas, so we could stop at LA. Anyway, so we got there really early, like the studio wasn't even open by the time we got there. I was so excited. We were the first in the queue. And usually by about 10 o'clock, they'd start taking you in to get settled, but they didn't. And then 11 came around and 12 and so on. And then they came over and they said, unfortunately, you're not getting in. We've got too many VIPs. Well, I just literally started crying, like ugly crying. And the woman went onto her radio and went, "We've got a situation down here." So they said if we went off for a couple of hours, they'd get us in towards the end. And when we got in, people cheered.
Oh, were you the only one in the queue that got in?
I don't know. I think maybe a couple of people after us did, but yeah. So just so you know, what I've done there is this is one of the little transfers. So I've taken the little tool that you get in the kit and just rubbed it over the top, as the name suggests, rub on, and then just peeled it away. And then we have our little character. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these on as well. Yeah, so it was amazing, and it's something I still talk about today, which actually, in a way, I'm happy that happened because it's sort of like
it's added to the story.
Yeah, it's an experience.
You had a great end result. It was just the route you took to get there was not what you expected.
And if anyone's ever seen it, the episode was the one with the holiday armadillo.
Okay.
But actually, when I went to see it, it was called the one where Chandler can't tip. They changed the name.
Oh, the holiday armadillo is better, I feel.
Yeah, I think it's good. So there we have our little characters, and then what I'm going to do, what have I done? I was about to pick up yours then.
Move that up a bit for me.
I think it might be stuck a little bit.
There you go.
And then I'm just going to take some of my little pearls, and we're going to add some of those as well. Oh, maybe down there, that'd be quite cute. So with the pearls, you get 4 different sizes. You get a large, you get a medium, you get a small, and you get a...
Teeny weeny, teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny.
Teeny tiny. Teeny tiny.
Oh,
I've forgotten that.
stuck on my
And
finger.
then it's come back to me all of a sudden.
That's funny.
I'm very intrigued whether anybody will send an email with the 12 days.
I'd be super impressed, I have to say, if someone... Why am I... Oh, sorry.
Oh, Charlie's got one apparently. Charlie, our director. Have you written one, Charlie? Oh, he's done an AI chat. Go on. Can you print it out for us, Charlie, or write it down or something, or show me on the screen or something? I don't know. Whatever technology is available, that would be good.
Right, there we go. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to add it to our card. Can I give you a little bit of a tip from someone who does this often? If you're sticking down, always check that your card is the right way round.
Lovely stuff.
And then I'm just going to add some glue on the back.
I will say, it does feel like Christmas in here today, because not only have we had a glorious show with Nikki Hall, Polkadoodles, not only have we had the fabulous Helen Kirkham in for Craft Consortium, not only have we got the lovely cat coming up for Hunkydory later, but we've got the return
I know.
of the one, the only Gwen Fletcher.
Amazing.
Yes, she's in the building. She's actually in the studio, yes. She's not been here since January. Creative Expressions are back. And if you're thinking, hang on a minute, basically, brand new company. The name is the same, brand new company, now owned by Jamie Rodgers. And Gwen is coming to show us some brilliant brand new items with a world launch.
Woohoo!
Yes, world launch. No one else on Planet Craft has got this at 3 o'clock this afternoon. So it does feel like craft has come early. Christmas has come early, quite frankly.
And then what I'm doing is I'm just kind of just to add to the look of the card, I've just got a little gold ballpoint pen, And I'm going to just add, it's almost as if we're doing
Move that
like
back
a
up
little,
bit for us, my
sorry,
lovely. Thank you.
just like I'm doing a little patchwork. So there we have, really simple and easy.
I
Actually,
think
let's do
that's
it on here too.
absolutely lovely.
Sorry, I want to do it on that one as well because
You changed your mind, didn't you?
my brain was like, come on, let's do one on the pattern paper as well.
That needs to be done. If you would like to go for this collection, it's complete angel policy. You can make what you like. $39.99 is your price. Can we get some names on the board, please, lovely Laura? NX2027 is your item code. And in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. That's the way to do it. Julie in Warwickshire, you are there as well. Fabulous stuff. Right. Don't forget, you can get the paper collection on its own as well, but also you can get everything individually too. Definitely get another one of these because this is just fab. I love the 12 days of Christmas. I'm not religious or anything like that, but I do think at Christmas, the 12 days of Christmas is for me one of the favourite things that you can sing along to. And everybody knows it, don't they? Even if you do get confused with the order at the end.
It definitely has one of those songs where people kind of goes, no, 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 no,
Yeah,
and then
exactly.
they get to the 5 and they're off.
Yeah, exactly. 7 to I have got
Gold
rings.
rings.
Yeah,
Everyone
so
gets for
true.
that, yeah. So again, if you are concerned on the front, you've got actually all works out except there's only one ring there. But other than that, there's the right amount of numbers here. So if you need, and then we have our beautiful birds here. The
So that's
partridge
2 calling birds.
and a partridge in a pear tree.
Thank you.
Let's just keep going, and then we've got.
Oh my gosh, it's actually in order. 3 French hens. Isn't it? Because look, 1, 2, 3, 3 French hens.
Three French hens. Yep. I was thinking, what
It
one?
literally is in order. So it's like 1, 2, 3. I didn't
Three,
realise
yeah.
it goes to the numbers, which makes sense. But
4
I didn't
calling
realise.
birds, 5
Gold
gold
rings.
rings. God, sorry, that was terrible.
6 geese a laying.
I can't do it the other way.
It's
It's so confusing the other way. It's like trying to do the alphabet back to front. Then you've got the swans are swimming. You've got the maids.
So
8
8
maids are milking. 9 ladies dancing.
Thank you. And you've got, over here, you've got lots of the
yeah.
images together. So all 12 of them, I think.
This feels like, do you remember years ago, maybe it was only me, but you used to get those like library-bound books that had the paper inside?
Yes.
It really reminds me of that with the little ivory and things
I
on
do know
it.
what you mean. Yes, absolutely.
So then we've got 10 lords a leaping, 11 pipers piping,
And then that leaves us
and
with
then we've
12
got 12 drummers drumming. That was hideous doing it back to front.
It is weird doing it.
It's really weird. And again, this is another one of those pages that doesn't necessarily scream an individual. It feels more sort of like Christmas in total. And then you've got this one that feels like a really gorgeous Victorian wallpaper. And then this one I love that, again, I don't think, okay, you do have some of Christmas trees, but other than that, I don't think it necessarily screams Christmas. It could be birthdays as well. And then you've got that gorgeous pink one. I love when any Christmas thing's got pink in it, pink and blue. And I love that, again, you've got the little characters on the back that you could be snipping in.
So that's the 12 by 12. If you want to go for the 12 by 12 on its own, UD 2057, only $12.99 for a 12 by 12. They really shouldn't be that price, but with Craft Consortium, they are. We've also got the 6 by 6 for you.
So, partridge in a pear tree. We've got the 2 other birds.
You should start
2.
at the back and make it easier for
Okay,
yourself.
come on then. That's a good idea. Well, we'll start with the patterns. So we've got the beautiful presents. You've also got that gorgeous blue. Then you've got 12 drummers drumming. You've got 11 pipers piping. You've got 10 lords a leaping.
And all of these pages, they are all miniaturized from the 12 by 12, but you don't lose any of the design.
That's correct. 9 ladies dancing. 8 maids are milking. 7 swans are swimming, 6 geese are laying.
Go on, Helen.
5 golden rings, 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2
voice.
turtle doves, and a partridge in a pear tree.
Nice. That's what we like. Honestly, if I had a golden buzzer, I'd press it right now, I tell you. Through to the final. So that's $4.99 for that one, if you'd like to go for that. Then we've got the 12 Days of Christmas. Well, do you know what? To be honest, though, this could be for anything, couldn't it?
absolutely.
Most wonderful block colours.
So these are wonderful. I mean, I love the fact of the different colours you've got here, different shades of each colour as well, so they work beautifully. And like I said, if you put them up against the pattern paper in the 12x12 or the 6x6, it really does bring out different things.
$4.99.
That's amazing.
I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? $4.99 for that pad.
200 GSM.
Yeah.
It's like, that's craft weight, as in gift boxes and things, yeah.
But $4.99 for, was it 12? How many sheets do we get in there? 20 sheets in there, which is phenomenal. And they're all double-sided. I get a couple of those at least.
Absolutely.
At least. Stamps. These stamps are divine.
So again, with the stamps, you're getting 14. So you've got the 12 main characters, and then you've got you've got the snowflake and the 12 days of Christmas sentiment. Again, I love this as well. You've got a lot of detail in here. So if you're getting into your alcohol markers and things like that, would be great. And also, as Nigel said, you've got the little cheat sheet on the front, which means that that's already coloured for you. So if you need that as help and things, that's there.
So that's the stamps for you. £7.49 is your price there. Really lovely set of stamps. Gorgeous. Then we have our rub-ons. Now, what have I done with the rub-ons? There they are.
So again, with the rub-ons, you get 2 sheets. They are identical each sheet, and you get a little tool, which you saw me using earlier. It's like a little lollipop stick that helps those to rub on. You just cut away what you need, peel away the backing and rub it on. And it goes on, as you saw, paper, but also it can go on wood. It can go on like acrylic, things like that. And then again, horrible to show for the camera, sorry, but it also goes on mirrors as well. And then
how many sheets of these do we get, Helen?
You get 2 sheets.
Lovely.
And I did write down, I did count how many you got in each. Because, well, not 24.
Thank you. That's a lot of rub-ons. On each one, so that's 48.
Yeah, 24 per sheet. Yeah, 24 per sheet. Sorry, I was like, what? Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank
absolutely.
you. So those are your rub-ons. If you'd like to give that, let's talk about washi tape next. Now, this is fabulous.
And then with the washi tape again, so you get the first one, and it's 10 metres together, so 5 each. You get the first one, which is a continual of our drummer, and he is doing his thing with the drum. And then you also get the one that is repeated of all the different characters. So you see all the little guys there. Really fun. Lovely
stuff. And you get 10 metres of each of those, which is lovely. Then we have our chipboard shapes. These are like our ephemera, if you like.
And again, you get 33 of those. I do have some here. I don't know where I put them. But these are all the little characters. And again, you get some multiples. You get different sizes of the ones. And then they are got a little paper backing that you peel off. And you can add those like you saw in the card I just created.
Now, you're also going to get 10 sheets of the fabulous... Oh, look at it. Bligalicious. This is your purple mirror card. You get 10 sheets of this. Oh, apparently in the individuals, actually, you don't just get the purple. You are going to get the blue as well. I like that. So you are going to get the blue and the purple together. So 10 sheets of each, so that's 20 sheets in total for $6.98. That's good.
That's amazing. I was looking at that. Doesn't it look like fairy lights or like an old club where they had the lights shining on?
Yes.
Like, doof, doof,
well, like a 1970s Top of the Pops.
Yeah, absolutely. I love that.
Loving
That's
that.
so cool.
So you've got your blue and your purple in there. Look at those colours.
Really
gorgeous. QW2098 is your item code on that one. Remember with your bundle as well, you are also going to get some pearls. So let's remind you of the bundle again. Everything together. You are going to get the 12x12, the 6x6, the rub-ons, the mirror card. You get the block colours pad as well. You are going to get your washi tape. You will get your chipboard embellishments and your golden pearls. Yay!
Woohoo!
And you get all of that. For one price of $62.90, but it's not. We got that price down to $39.99. NX2027 is the item code. Right, time for another demonstration with a lovely Helen. What are you going to make for us now,
So
Helen?
I thought I'd make a little sort of almost gift-ish, sort of. You know, the idea is that you create it and then you give it away to somebody.
Do you find it easy to give away your stuff that you make? Or
Yes.
are you one of those people like, oh, I like it, I want to keep it now?
No, I'm happy for someone. I hate the fact that I was actually saying this earlier to somebody, I have like 3 massive, really useful boxes in the garage full of my cards and projects and things like that. And my siblings come around all the time and go, I've got a birthday tomorrow. I'm just like, go and check in the box.
Help yourself.
Yeah, have a look in the box.
Everybody needs an Auntie Helen, I feel.
So what we've got here is we've got this is one of the 12x12s, as you can see, and it is 12 inches, and then I've just cut off 1 inch, so it's 12 inches by 11 inches. And then you are going to score at 1, 5, 6, 7, and 11. So 1, 5, 6, 7, and 11. And then turn and score at 4, 5, 9, and 10, okay? And then if I just turn it over to show you, if I just leave that there, you see the black marks, that's where we're going to cut. So we're going to cut the corners off the top, down there, across. A bit tricky, but if I leave it there so you can kind of, can you see that?
Yep, lovely.
Perfect. So what I've done is I've got one here that I've pre-cut and pre-put tape on as well. So we're going to build our little thing. And actually, I'm going to, for the first time, I'm going to use this tool.
Helen's very excited because Nikki Hall gave one of her fabulous tools.
I'm going to mess it up, I know, but she said gentle, didn't she? I'm going too hard. So she said gently. I can't. Oh, there we go, look at that.
There you go.
Wow.
It's very good.
That is. So you don't actually, I was going really quite, because you're so used to with red liner tape
it's like
going.
a little flick.
Yeah, but it's just a little, oh, maybe that was too soft. Did I go from a certain way? Oh, God, sorry.
That's all right. Oh, apparently we've got a song. This is exciting.
Sample.
Okay, Josh is Josh going to sing it with me? No, Josh, like, no, I'm
Right,
not.
let me just get this off.
Thanks, Josh. Whilst you're doing that, okay, let's have a look at this. So, oh, this is good. So, is this the AI one? Okay. So let's pretend we're at the end of the song, right? So, on the 12th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me 12 cards of folding, 11 layers layering, 10 markers blending, 9 shapes embossing, 8 eyelets setting, 7 stamps of stamping, 6 templates tracing, 5 glitter glues, that's genius, 4 twine wrap tags, 3 cardstock stacks, 2 rolls of washi, and a cutting mat under the tree. That is brilliant.
Woohoo!
I love that. Thanks, Mr. AI or Mrs. AI or whoever the AI family are. I don't know, but thank you. I've actually never done anything on AI yet.
So the other.
That made me very old.
No, well, the other day I actually, one of my
Love it.
nieces showed me ChatGPT for the first time. I'd never even seen it.
No, I must admit, I've not got. Do you automatically have it on your phone, or do you have to download the app? Because I don't. I'm a bit old school. I don't know. I'm a bit kind of like.
Doesn't
feel
Apple
real.
or-
I know it's not real, but do you know what I mean? It
Certain
doesn't feel like
phones
we
have
should
it on
do
there
it.
now, though. Some phones have it like straight away on there.
There was the big thing I was reading in the paper today. Well, reading online, not in the paper. I do sound so old sometimes. I hear myself. I was reading in the papers. But is it Guess, the clothing store that have used an AI model in one of their ads? And basically
really?
the world is up in arms about it, saying, I mean, Guess very clever because obviously everybody's talking about Guess
About it,
now.
yeah.
But yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, if I was a model, I know, no chance, but if I was a model, I would not want to have like an AI model. Imagine if they started using AI craft telehosts.
Never.
I dare them to try and better
Never.
this. I don't. It's like, do you know what I mean? Can you imagine like typing that in? Okay, we want an AI Nigel. It's like bright shirt, camp, da 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 da.
Oh, someone please put that in.
Press the button.
Okay, so
Can you do that? Can you actually do that with AI?
you can tell it things. So like I want, I don't know, a dog flying on a ship. I don't know, things like that.
Yeah.
They did used to do it with Disney, but now Disney got involved, and now you can't use Disney as an example. So like you couldn't say Disney things. That's
So you
the
couldn't
thing.
say Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, doing stuff.
Yeah. Talking
Yeah,
to an alien on
absolutely.
planet Mars or something.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely. So I've taken off. It was good actually. It took off the thing, and then you just peeled it away. I was
There you
impressed.
go.
And then what I've done is I'm just starting to build it up. So where I've got my little pieces here, you can see, and I've taken off, and I'm just building up my little box.
See, I just think because, you know, I'm quite creative, I like to think, because like lots of people are creative. Obviously,
Yes.
we're on a very creative channel here at
Yes.
Hobby Maker, aren't we? So if somebody does it artificially, I'm kind of like, it's not the same. You know,
No, but it's the world we live in, unfortunately.
It is,
You've
but-
got to think of it like when people, you
but
know,
I
went
never
from
want
talkies to.
an AI Helen Kirkham.
I'm not sure anyone could ever put up with
You
two
can
of
imagine like
me.
an AI Gwen Fletcher. No, that ain't gonna happen, is it? You know what I mean?
Right, so once I put my little item together here, I'm going to take a little hole punch and I'm just going to pop it in to create,
This is very cute.
thank you, a little pocket. And then here we have, and it even stands up on its own because of how it's set. And then what we've got,
Do you know what's just occurred to me then, Helen?
what has just occurred
How
to
do
me,
I actually
Nigel?
know that this is all real and it isn't in fact
Oh,
AI?
don't.
You know,
Don't open that door
Well, no, but
to
like,
what is it,
Josh,
Truman Show?
our lovely little magic hands, you know, Josh wandering around. It's like he could be AI for all I know. He might, you know, he's pretty sensational. Maybe he's too good to be true. Maybe he's actually AI. Mikey on the camera is actually AI. Laura in there, actually AI. It's messing with my brain now.
Yeah, actually, if you went like that, all of this would disappear and you're just standing in a green room, a room of green.
Nope, that didn't work. I'm still here.
Okay, so once we've got our little thing, what I've done is I've just taken little 3x3 cards and just created some little notelets, like so.
That's a lovely idea.
And then I've just taken some of the envelopes of my 3x3.
And
as
you put rub-ons on there.
And then I put rub-ons on the other side, so they can do matchy-matchy.
Glorious idea.
And then you just tuck
Helen,
that
that
in.
is super cute. If people want to make this, obviously they watch the show back, but where do we find you online?
Yeah, what I'll do, I'll put something on of the pattern and things and explain it a little bit clearer for everybody. And I am on Helen Kirkham Crafts because that is my name and that is what I do.
There you go, how lovely.
Sorry, I just tried doing this back to front. Isn't quite easy as well, so give me just 2 seconds to do this. But yeah, absolutely, it's really easy and quite fun. And there we go, tuck that in. And you could even put like some little ribbon around it to hold it in place if you wanted to.
I think that's so lovely.
So there you go.
That is such a nice idea.
And then there you have...
I love that you just put everything together and then you've just taken it apart again.
That's
you
just
couldn't
me
help
though.
yourself,
I know.
could you? LX 2027 is the item code if you'd like to go for it. Busy for this one. Cheryl, Jenny Marie, Sheila, Linda, Sharon, you are all in. So have we had any messages from the outside world, not from the AI
From
world?
the AI world.
Like from the real world. Oh my gosh, maybe this makes me think that maybe people out there don't actually exist. Maybe it is all AI.
Or you've just asked people to come up with a 12, like, sort of... I think it would have been easier.
They could ask AI.
No, yeah. I think it would have been easier if we'd said just pick one of the numbers and come up with a thing. Because can you imagine sitting down for
That would have been true. Well, I didn't plan to do it, you see. Maybe I should have asked people in advance. But I know you guys are good. You can do it. I feel it. Busier and busier for this one, though. Let's remind you what's in the collection, and you get yourself ready for another day.
Thank you.
This is brilliant. Keep it coming. Right, just to show some samples, actually, as well, things you can be making. Look, things like this. A little box. It's like literally, if you wanted to do your Christmas gifts, in your 12 days of Christmas paper, how lovely is that? It would make, that's a perfect size for Terry's chocolate egg. Chocolate egg, hello. Chocolate orange. I can't speak today.
Was it you that told me that Terry's chocolate oranges actually started out as Terry's chocolate apples?
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
that was me. Yeah.
That just
Did that
blew
blow
my
your mind?
mind.
Yeah.
Because the apples don't come in quarters like that.
No. Well, you can slice them.
Well, you
can't
can,
They're
but...
not in segments,
No,
are
they're
they?
not in
They're not in
segments.
segments. Maybe that's why they changed it.
Maybe.
Because oranges are naturally segmented. Maybe why, I don't know.
That's
Maybe that's
word.
why they changed it. Thank you very much. That's a word, isn't it? Segmented, yes. It is.
Even if it's not, I love it.
There you go. So yes, that's the perfect size to pop a Terry's chocolate orange in, or an apple back in the day. What else have we got for you? Things like this. I mean, this clock, I think, is such a lovely idea. I mean, how nice that could be the clock that you get out for Christmas. I mean, you can use it all year round. But yeah, to be honest, I mean, yes, the background has got sort of Christmassy stuff on, but otherwise it's just a man dancing and a drummer drumming and a hen and a goose and a swan. So it could be all year round if need be. But I do like the idea of bringing this out for Christmas. Can you imagine, like, December hits? It's like, can we get the Christmas clock out, please? How lovely would that be? You'd hang it in the front room. Maybe, if you've got like a mantelpiece and like a fireplace around there. Do people have fireplace? I don't think I know anybody that's got a fireplace. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Have you got a fireplace in your house?
Me, no.
No.
No, I live in a modern build house.
I don't know anybody that's got a fireplace.
No, I don't. My brother's house used to have
hang
a
on.
fireplace, but he got
My
rid of
sister's
it.
house that I live in has got a fireplace in it.
You're there all the time.
I've been there for like 6 days this week, but I've hardly been there. It's like literally because I've been going to the gym in the morning, they're going out and then coming here, and it's like going home, going to bed.
Do you love the opportunity, the fact that you get to do that?
Yes, I quite like it. My sister's away at the moment, so it's like literally I've been lord of the manor.
Oh, right.
Which is quite nice as well. So it's like literally I can just sort of wander around, but I've not been there, so it's like I've not really had a chance.
Just so you know as well, the clock, those are all the transfers, those images.
So these are the rub-ons that you have?
They're the rub-ons, yeah, that I used on the little circles.
They are fab, aren't they? It's so cool, it really is. Let's remind you what's in the collection. It's a massive collection. You can see you are getting all of this. You've got the 12x12 pad. You've got the 6x6 pad. You've got the block colour pad. You've also got your chipboard embellishments. You've got your rub-ons. You have your stamps. You have your washi tape. And you have the mirror card, 10 sheets in the purple, 10 sheets in the blue. And then you also have on top of that, you've got 80 golden pearls. They are included as well. So all of those in there for one price of $39.99. That is a good price. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. You can order via the app. Or, Josh, come here. Come here.
The pressure.
I want to check that he's not AI.
How are you going to check that?
I don't know. Well, I don't think AI could do this. Let's see. AI, what's the website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Oh, it could be AI. Could be AI. You never know. But I don't think so. Wouldn't he have done it in an AI voice if he was AI? That was Josh's voice.
What's an AI voice?
I don't know. Is it?
I feel like you're thinking too deeply about this.
I don't really
I can tell
understand
you
AI.
I'm definitely here and I'm me and you're you.
It's you, hurrah! Should we do a real live demo?
Yes, let's do a real
it.
live demo. So I've got one of our gorgeous stamps, our little Lords Are Leaping, which is number...
Oh, Lords Are Leaping, 8, 9. Oh, let's look on the clock, that'll tell me. Lords Are Leaping, 10.
10, well
10,
done.
Lords Are Leaping.
So what I've done is I've taken some of the paper from our A4 and I found the ink that I can, in my own stash.
Do you think Lords do leap then? Because if you think about it, all of the others, like geese do lay, swans do swim.
Well, I've seen Lord Sugar leaping.
Well, yeah, I know, but it's not the first thing you think about with the Lord, is it?
Obviously,
I know, I'm obviously analysing this too much today, aren't I? But it's true.
What have you been eating today? I'm like, you're not your normal self.
Am I quite contrary? But like yesterday, drummers drumming, they drum, don't they?
Yes.
But lords don't leap. Or they do, but it's like they've chosen
But
to
it's
leap.
not just ladies that dance. Absolutely
No, but it's
not.
dancers dancing, isn't it?
No, ladies dancing.
Ah.
And it's not just maids that milk. I'm sure there was dudes that did it as well.
Dude.
I don't know.
So it would be 8 dudes are milking. I like that. 8 dudes are milking. That would be good.
Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, so I've taken some of the A4, which is the beautiful purple, and I've taken one of those stamps and found in my stash the colour closest to the paper. So you almost get like a little, what would you say, a little a little watercolour mark. Let's just make sure I got that ink down. And then I just went around, I don't know, let's put him this way, and went around and added our stamp.
Creating a background.
So creating a background like so.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you. And then what we've got here, another measurement thing. So we've got a 6.5 by 5.5. So this is our paper again.
Okay.
And I have scored, at half, 3.5, and half and 4.5. So half and 3.5, and half and 4.5. And then you're just going to snip some of this away. So we're going to take away, can you see that? Take away our corner.
Lovely. See, I think this has made this very sing-songy as well.
Oh, oh yes, absolutely.
Because you'd be like, a corner.
Corner.
Like you're singing as well.
And then, so what we've got, we've taken away the 2 corners from that side and the 2 top corners from there. And what we've created is a little packet.
Well, that's cute.
So I'm just going to
So it could be like a store card or an ATC
Absolutely.
or cold hard cash or whatever you want to pop in.
Whatever you want to pop in. And I'm just going to do it with, I'm just going to do it with my tape runner for speed, but I would probably recommend doing it with red liner or something a little bit stronger.
All of those extras that you see Helen using or suggesting, such as red liner tape or tape runners, they're all on our website. You can check them out in the brand shops for all of the fabulous suppliers that we have here at Hobby Maker and pop them all in your basket. They're all under the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the entire day. So it's always wise to stock up.
Okay, and then what we're going to do is we're going to build up our image here. So we've got our little background paper or whatever you want to call it that we created with our stamp. And
That's very sweet.
Just going to put a little bit of white on the back because I always think that helps to just sort of separate, especially if you're using sort of 2 deeper colours.
I do like the idea of Lords Are Leaping though, because it's a happy thing to do, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
It's like if you're leaping with joy, I feel.
Always. And then what I've got done here is I've just taken some of the Lords Are Leaping paper and we're going to pop that on. And I'm just going to build it. So
Why did Lord Sugar leap then? What was he leaping for?
That was a joke.
Oh, was it? Actually, I believed you.
It was the only Lord I could think of at that moment, Lord Sugar.
Yes, I can't think of any other
I
lords.
can't think of it. Jamie Lee Curtis's husband, I think, is a Lord.
Is it? I like Jamie Lee Curtis a lot. She always makes me laugh when she's online. She was the one that said she doesn't understand why every concert, why all pop stars don't do matinees. She was like, because you've got a certain age, it's like a matinee.
Slightly older people. Yes,
I
I've
love
heard that.
idea.
And then we've got a little peg. And now I'm just going to hold it down. I'm sure Jamie Lee Curtis is married to like Christopher Guest or someone like that.
That
He's
rings
a
a
sir.
bell.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yes.
And then we're going to pop that to one side while it dries. We're going to bear with
Are you going to be going to see her in the Freaky
Oh,
Friday?
it's already in the
Yes.
calendar. Already in the calendar. I cannot
It's a couple of weeks,
wait.
isn't it? August the 8th?
Yes. So we're going, this makes me sound really old. We're going on the Monday because it's cheaper at our cinema on the
No,
Monday.
I'm with you all the way. Actually, I never work on Monday, so it's like Monday is always like, well, let's go to the cinema day, Al.
So there we have, but the idea behind that is that you have 12 of them.
Oh my gosh, Helen, what have you been making? This is glorious.
So we've got
Your
12
samples
here.
are insanely good.
If I can ask you to hold that.
Yes, willingly.
And then we'll just take them out. And so you've got 12, because what I thought, I know you normally have Advents in 24, but if anyone else has noticed, recently they've started doing like 12 days of socks and stuff at Christmas.
They?
Yeah, so I thought that that would be fun to do 12. Have I got it tangled there? Yeah, man. So
Is it caught in the peg? There
we
you
go.
go. That's such a good idea.
there we have.
Look at that, and you can put
12.
something inside each pocket.
Yeah.
What a lovely, it could be like a little IOU or something, like
Whatever you
OU,
want,
I don't know.
You know, a place to go somewhere in the house to find a treat or
That's-
something.
Oh my gosh, like a treasure hunt.
Yeah, like a little
festive
treasure hunt.
I love that idea.
So-
How cool is that?
Thank you. So my mum no longer has any pegs. She's got to go and buy some more pegs.
Oh, bless you. Is your
Because I
mother-
stole them all from her
Is
peg
your mother in the
box.
car?
She is in the car. That's my
Regular
mum.
viewers will know this. Helen's mum comes to a hobby maker or any place that we've worked together in the past, and she sits in the car outside. And we always say, "Come on in," and she's like, "No, sitting in the car, quite happy." What's she doing out there? Was she
She is
listening to a
currently
podcast
reading. No,
or
she's
something?
reading a book. I was saying before, it's quite a harrowing book. It's about the Vietnam War. I don't know why she's reading it, but her and my sister share books, and Anne read it. That's my sister, and she passed it to her.
Well, that's very
So she's
nice,
out there,
isn't it?
and the car, can I say, is boiling. She's like, "Oh, it's lovely."
Right, I'm telling you, your mother is unique but fabulous. Lots of you going for that collection. How long have we got left on the show? About 4 minutes. Not really time for another demo, is it really 4 minutes?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Well, have you got a quick one that you could do?
I'm sure
'Cause
I've got a quick
but
one,
your
yeah.
creativity is always brilliant, so if you can do that, would be awesome.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for the collection, I'll give you a quick reminder then of what you actually get in the collection. You've got those chipboard embellishments, they're in there, that fabulous rub-on selection. You have got the golden pearls. You have got the 6x6 inch pad, the 12x12 inch pad, the mirror card in the gold and the, not gold, in the purple and the blue. You've also got the stamp sets, and you have got the block colour pad as well. All of that in there for one price of $39.99. Right, proving
Okay.
that she's not AI.
So what I've got
Actually,
is.
you are AI. Absolutely incredible.
Oh, thank you.
There
Bear with
you
me just
go.
a second. Do I need my
Helen-
trimmer? Here we go. Right, so I've got a piece of card. So again, anyone who watches my shows knows that I love to do things with waste. So this is just a little piece of waste, and I've marked the centre of the card. It's 3 inches across, and I'm just going to take it to my trimmer where the centre is and line it up to the edge of the card. And then turn it over, centre, edge of the card, like so. And then what you've got is some weird geometric, I don't know, trees made out of the waste.
Little triangular trees.
So little triangular trees in different sizes, and we're going to build our card.
How lovely.
Thank you.
You're very
Thank you.
welcome. You're
Thank you very much.
welcome.
Ooh. And then again, this is kind of what I always make a little waste card. So any little pieces that you have left, because you know you've bought the paper, it's yours, don't waste it. Any little strips and things like that, always add an extra little detail to the side of a card.
This is what I love with Helen. You've always got such a passion for crafting, haven't you? You just love it.
I really do love it. It's so funny as well because before I started, you know, doing this sort of thing, I'd only been doing crafting for about 1.5 years. I'd never
What
really.
brought it into your life then?
I think you know what made me start doing it, don't you?
Was it? No, I don't know whether I know the original.
Oh, so the original
'Cause
story
I know
is that.
you, obviously, with the previous place that we were, you came through the magazine there, didn't you?
Yeah, so originally someone had suggested that I watch a craft channel that existed a while back, and they said I might enjoy it, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever, craft's not really my vibe. And our TV went out, the sky, because that's what we had. It stopped working, and so I went on to Freeview because I said, oh, this lady at work said I should watch this channel. So I went on to Freeview and I watched it, and in the first hour, I joined the club and I bought a scan and cut, and I'd never ever made a card before.
I never knew that story.
Yeah, so, and then that was in the autumn of 2016. And then in the autumn of 2017, they did a shout out for demonstrators. I went for the audition and bada bing, bada boom, I was on telly.
How good is that? That gives me goosebumps. I like that. That's fabulous. I never knew that though. I knew obviously the end of the story, but I didn't know the beginning.
Yeah, so I like I say, I think sometimes things just capture you. I had never made cards before. It wasn't something that was even on my radar. And then for a year, I just was like crafting birthday cards and Christmas cards and things like that for everyone. Yeah.
But it's so satisfying, isn't it? And look at you now, a crafting icon.
Thank you. It's the idea that, do you know what I think? No matter what you're creating, no matter, you know, who you're creating it for, I think there's something wonderful about looking at a piece of flat paper and then an hour, 10 hours, whatever time you like to take, you've got something that you can give to someone, and that's what I love.
But also, I mean, this card you made here, let's be honest, very simple.
Yeah, yeah.
But in a beautiful way.
No,
do you
no,
know what I mean? The end
absolutely. It's
result
nothing
does
that
not look
anyone
simple. The
couldn't
end
do.
result looks dynamic, but very simple to put together.
Actually, do you know what I'll do? I'll put that on first. Yeah, absolutely. I don't ever consider myself anything other than a crafter that just enjoys it, sees what they see, and I don't believe, without a shadow of a doubt, I don't believe that anything I've done today or ever do, that nobody couldn't do it. You know, and I'm still awe-inspired when I watch people. You see me when I'm prepping for my shows and I'm sitting here waiting for you to come on. I'm sitting and I'm watching, just like anyone else as a viewer. I'm inspired by the crafters here as well.
Yeah, it's very true. Very, very true. But I love it because it's like everybody brings something unique to the table here.
Absolutely.
At Hobbymaker, and you bring your uniqueness to it, Helen.
And then we're just going to do a little tie in the knot here. And again, what I love about this, okay, the ribbon maybe not and the card, but everything else was just made from the waste that I had left over from other cards that we had on the show. Out the way.
That's fab.
If I just, I just undid it. Oh, forget it. The ribbon's annoying me. It's going.
There you go.
There we go.
Jettison. That's fab, though. Really is good. It is a complete angel policy. Make what you like. Now, Helen, you are back later.
Yes, at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Thank you. What collection have you got later?
It's the same collection.
Same collection. Lovely. So, Laura, what did you just say to me, by the way? You said about putting something on the website. Ah, sorry, I thought you meant for the later Craft Consortium hour. Just to say, for the next hour, you know all the stuff brand new world launch from Creative Expressions with our Gwen? It's on the website right now, so get ahead, get it in your basket. Yes, she is back. She's nervous, I don't know why.
She's going to be fabulous.
Give it 10 minutes.
She's a queen.
Give it 10 minutes, she'll be putting me in my place, I know it. Well, 10 minutes, 10 seconds. I'll see you after the break with the fabulous Gwen. She is back in stock. Creative Expressions are back, and if you're thinking, well, didn't they go out? What happened? We'll explain all after the break, but it's all good news. See you then. Say goodbye, Helen.
Bye-bye, Helen.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, but look who is back in stock and we could not be more excited. Oh, she's already cutting me. I love it. It's the fabulous Gwen Fletcher. How are you?
Oh, I'm really well.
It's so nice to have you here.
It's so lovely.
I can't believe, because obviously Creative Expressions as a company, we know sadly we're no longer here. And you were last on Hobbymaker in January.
End of January.
Which blows my mind.
Yes.
That is like 6 months ago. Here we are in July, but you are back. And Creative Expressions are back, but it's it's just the name that is back. Let's explain. Because the company, it's a completely new chapter now, isn't it?
So it's like Comeback Kid, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's
Creative Expressions
what's
are
the
back.
story?
I'm back, but this new collection is brand new.
Yeah, this is a world launch. You're already on the phone lines for this. I'm not surprised. But Creative
what
Expressions...
happened was, Creative Expressions at the end of January, very sadly and very shockingly to most of us, shut their doors. They were gone. As a company, they were gone. Jamie was just emerging as...
Jamie Rodgers, of course.
Jamie Rodgers Crafts, and he's now done 12 months, and what a 12 months that has been. During the course of that 12 months, he decided he did not want Creative Expressions to disappear, and he bought the brand name. So he bought the brand and the rights to various things that came with that brand. He's now put that at the top of the tree because it's such a huge name and such an important name that he wanted it prominent. So Creative Expressions is at the top of the tree. Under that tree, we have branches with various designers coming on board, one of which, his JRC Crafts, is there.
So that's Jamie Rodgers Crafts.
The reason for this is it gives scope under that tree to add different designers to the branches. So that's why he's done it that way. But Creative Expressions is a renaissance. It's not a merger. It's not been a takeover. He has bought it outright. He now owns it. He is the CEO, and he's taking it forward with fresh eyes, fresh designs, fresh ideas, and I can't wait.
It's a brand new chapter, and Gwen is back in stock here at Hobbymaker, so it's a winner all round. A brand new world launch. You guys have already... Can we get some names on the board? Oh, we can't, because we haven't shown the details yet, can we? But I'm being told that literally you guys are already buying this. Gwen, tell us about this collection. Brand new. You cannot get this anywhere else, just here at Hobbymaker.
World exclusive to Hobbymaker.
Dies to Dot bundle.
And it's Dies to Dot from Creative Expressions, their first brand new collection since, well, early January probably. It is a brand new concept within die cutting as well, something I've never seen before, so that's exciting. It's very difficult nowadays to come up with a new concept, so this is really special. And we are very, very proud to present it here on Hobby Maker. So they are dies which cut the shapes that you're familiar with, but once you cut those dies, there are extra little, very important details which appear as little depressions, little stud marks, and you have got spaces to put your dots. Dies to dot means you can dot with gems, pearls, glitter glue, pearl glue, anything that you can get in those little depressions, you can dot the dies with.
Lovely stuff. That's the only depression on this show because we're all ecstatic that you're back, quite frankly. Let's dive on in and show you all of the individuals that you have in here as well. Obviously, we have something for every pocket. The bundle, though, I am going to say phenomenal. £163.92 is the price on screen. Is that the price? No, it's not. Of course, it's not. Gwen, would you like to get that price down?
Let's do it.
Let's get that price down. But Gwen, have you... No.
I want to do that.
Before you tickle, my darling, because we're going to have a big drop on this.
Don't you start.
I think I've got to. You're back in stock. I suspect there might be something you've missed, and that's Director Charlie whipping out something lovely for you on a Sunday afternoon.
Really?
Charlie, make Gwen a happy lady. There you go. Look, the clock is back for you, Gwen. We are going to get that price down. Let's go through what we've got for you.
I like a big clock.
You like a big clock? Oh, Gwen's not changed, has she? I like that. Well, maybe Charlie will get a big one out for you later.
Maybe he will.
You never know if you ask him nicely. Let's go through the bits and pieces of the collection. Also, let's show some brilliant samples as well, because they are stunning. We need to show everything. Also, messages in from you lovely people out there, welcoming Gwen back to the fold, saying congratulations to Jamie Rodgers, of course, as well, an expert crafter and a nice man. So pleased for him.
Oh, he's
so get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, this is your price, £129.99. Do you fancy a cheeky four-way?
Why not?
Why not? Let's do it. The split pay is there. So we're splitting it down into 4 interest-free, no-charge payments of £32.49 for the Dies to Dot bundle by Creative Expressions. I'm so pleased just saying it. You've got 8 die sets in there, 29 dies in total. Let's show you what we've got. This first one is the dot panels that we have for you here. Now, the dot panels, if you want to go for it on its own, on the side of your screen, £12.99 is the price on this one, so a little bite-sized price there. Tell us about the dot panels.
So the dot panels are excellent because they cut little holes in a panel, geometric, symmetrical, blah, blah, blah. However, they can be extended vertically, widthwise. You could do a cross panel with these. You can do whatever you like with them, but also when you cut these, every little circle here produces a little dot, and the dots are all 3mm or 6mm. These dots will fit your little wells where your crystals can sit. These can also sit.
So little indentations. Lovely. Let's see some samples of this.
Yes, let's. So here are some beautiful samples. A lot of these are done by Jamie.
Complete angel policy, even under Jamie.
Absolutely, do as you like.
Lovely.
Jamie doesn't care. You heard it here. So you can see how this makes a lovely background with some vibrant colours behind it, and this is showing one of the features, the flowers from another die set coming up shortly.
It cuts to perfection
here,
as well,
absolutely,
doesn't it?
the superb quality. So this has been cut into the front of the card. Look at that. And then
so simple yet so clean.
Bright sunny yellow behind, just gorgeous. And then here's another little simple one made by
We're so
moi.
busy.
That's using ink sprays to create an inky background, and that's been popped behind the dot panel with one of the flourishes coming up, one of the sentiments coming up. It's all coming up.
People are loving this brand new journey for Creative Expressions. 10% has already gone. Laura, is that the individual or the bundle? The bundle? 10% of the bundle already gone.
Thank you all so much.
So that's your dot panels. If you want to go for that, it was on the screen. £12.99. Next up for you, another £12.99 one for you. This is the snowflake.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
it needs that noise. This is divine.
Oh, if I can find it. Right. I'm all aflutter today. It's no good.
Are you?
Yes.
Do you feel like new girl in school?
I feel really nervous.
See, I feel like it's like head girl coming back to school. That's what it feels like.
I was never head girl. No.
Well, that doesn't surprise me either, quite frankly. You can see the little indentations in here.
Yes.
I mean, gemstones, or whether it be like little dots of sort of lotions and potions, or whatever you want to put on there.
Yes.
You could do, couldn't you?
So here I've used some of the crystals, and we've got a very exciting bundle coming up for you later. These are pale blue crystals, and you can see the 3mm and 6mm sizes coordinate beautifully to create that amazing snowflake. Let's have a look at some samples.
Yes, please. This one's $12.99. Again, if you want to go for this one, PYJ 954, but it is part of the bundle.
So here we have this snowflake creating a 3D effect.
Gorgeous.
This is built up on the front. This is Jamie, perfect construction. And then using the lattice panel, which you'll be seeing very, very soon. Here's a lovely one from our Emma on the design team. I have to say the design team we've got are incredible.
They've obviously enjoyed making these samples.
Yes.
They're gorgeous.
This is using some of Jamie's gemstone glitters with that snowflake and some corners from another Jamie Rodgers set.
We may have some gemstone glitters coming up on the show. A few new bundles for you.
This is a lovely card from Sharon Noble, our Scottish contingent. And she's used that with mirror card, some gems, and used a beautiful stepper card design. And here is Rodney. Some of you will be familiar with Rodney. This is Jamie's snowman. And there he's got that snowflake in the
Rodney.
Well, it's so unexpected, isn't it?
I love that my first dog was called Rodney.
Was it?
Because he came from a place called Rodney. 20% of the stock has gone on
I
our
need
bundle.
to know where Rodney is.
In the Cotswolds.
Oh, how lovely. So
I think
this
it is.
one...
Well, we lived in Gloucester, so it must have been close to there somewhere.
So you're quite posh then, aren't you?
Quite what?
Posh.
Posh? I was from Gloucester.
That's
I wasn't
quite
from
posh.
Cheltenham. If I was from Cheltenham, I'd be posh. When I was Gloucester, I was all like, oh, I'll buy you a drink, snow's your dad. I was like, no, West Country, that's what I was.
Wow.
I still am. Right, so the Snova posh, hello, you've forgotten.
So this snowflake's been done with 3D pearl accents.
So that's the snowflake. If you want to go for that one, $12.99. Let's move on to our next one, the flowers. Now, this is $14.99. You get a lot of metal for your money here. Look at this.
do.
This is so super useful. I think if you're somebody that's not stretching to the entire collection, this one as an individual item, oh my gosh, you are going to get so much use. How beautiful is that?
Yes. So you get 5 individual sort of floral petal shapes, if you like. One of them resembles a snowflake and can be, of course, used as a snowflake, but it does sit well within the other petals. This one at the bottom here is showing you what they all look like, stacked and gems popped on to create just really amazing creations, don't they?
They do.
And
look
I
amazing,
actually
yeah.
love this little flower centre. That could also be a little snowflake, couldn't
Yes,
it?
it
Or, you know, a little
could.
dandelion clock or something like that floating in the breeze.
Yeah.
You know.
I think they're fabulous. Those are the flowers, $14.99, but they're part of the bundle, which is now 30% gone.
Wow.
I know, we're getting a lot of wows from Gwen. I love that.
few examples.
Yes, please, my lovely.
I mean, the flowers feature on lots of things because they're more of an accent, but here's one really putting it front and centre with the fabulous trellis background as well. That's from our lovely Emma. And this one's amazing. This is from Jamie himself. And this is showing that trellis background with the card dots from the dot panels in gold, marking that trellis, and this fantastic big blousey flower. Love that.
I've not seen Jamie since he's been back
Have you
with
not?
us.
He was,
I
he was
bumped
here 2
into-
weeks ago.
Well, I bumped into him when he was making the promo in the car
Yeah.
park. In
Oh,
his,
that was ace, wasn't it?
In his DJ, in his
Did
dinner
you see
jacket.
it?
Yeah, I didn't
It was
recognise him. I
brilliant.
walked past him and didn't realise it was him.
Yes, he's lost a lot of weight.
Oh my gosh, he looks amazing.
So there's that fabulous snowflake and that trellis background again. And some of the sentiments that you've seen on the cards are available in today's show as well.
Right, next up, Gwen, is the small swirls that we've got for you next.
Alrighty.
I mean, again, such a useful set of dies. You've got 4 dies here, all big in size, but all massive in usability as well, because look, you've got all those little indentations. Whether you want to put gemstones in there, or whether you want to use like a little mica dot or whatever, or whether you just want to leave it as an indentation because it's a nice part of the design and adds interest, is entirely up to you. But the swirls...
fumbling.
You got them, there you go.
There we are. Now, these have been decorated mostly with the 3D accents, but some gems coordinating as well, because everything we've brought you colour coordinates, of course. Aren't they just beautiful?
Yes.
So you can dangle things from these, you can use them as parts of your floral creations. You could have, as I did on the dot panel, just a very simple bow tied with this one.
Do you know what I like about
All
them though,
sorts of
Gwen?
things.
Is that none of them, apart from the bow maybe, are anything in particular.
No.
So because they don't say anything, they actually
They can
say
be
everything.
for anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can create backgrounds with these. You can have them as a focal element. You can pop them on the top of a box as a, you know, anything you want.
Can we see some samples, please, lovely Gwen?
Yes, if I
Thank
can find the
you.
right heap of goodiness.
Well, there's so many beautiful
Here we are.
samples here.
So look at this.
Is that
Oh,
lots
that's
of the
sorry.
swirls in
Those are the
background?
wrong ones. Hang on. We did have some on.
Have I got them over here? No, I haven't got them
No,
over
hang
here.
on. Hang on. Bear
Are
with
they
me.
there? If not, we can move
no,
on.
I've got some. Here's one showing how you can use
Lovely.
it to dangle things from.
How gorgeous is that? So you can
That's
see with the bauble
really
at the
lovely
bottom,
with the bauble.
which may be coming up in a moment. In fact, definitely will be coming up
Yes,
in a moment.
and just excuse me 1 second.
But you've got the swirl at the top there as well. I've got to say as well, am I the only person that's thinking like Gwen's dress is divine?
Oh, thanks.
No, honestly, when you walked in earlier, I was like, that's fab. Is it a new purchase?
I've just realised the grave error of wearing a dress, though.
Why?
I've nowhere to put my mic pack.
Have you had to tuck it in your knickers?
Yeah.
Welcome to my world. Not
Good
that I'm
job they're
wearing a
big.
dress, but it's like, yeah, quite often I have to like tuck it in my pants if you won't go around
So
with a belt
there we
loop or
are, that
something.
little flourish on there, and the same flourish here, and Jamie's used that little floral centre to enhance that one.
It's just lovely.
Aren't they lovely?
But Josh is very excited to know that we put the mic packs down our pants,
Is
isn't he
he?
now? Because he has
Well-
to take them back off us afterwards. So there you go. So that's the small swirls, if you'd like to give that one.
down me pants.
Well, it's 16.90. Where have you put it
Do you
then?
know, it's hooked on the back.
There you go. What, on for your pants?
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Wear shorts underneath, I'm being told. There you go. Next up for you, these are the baubles. Now, you've got three... It's nice to have you back. Three fabulous baubles.
I'm
we've got
regretting
for you.
it.
Oh, please don't.
Actually.
We've got three fabulous baubles. We have got the round one, we've got that teardrop one, and then the smaller round one as well. Gwen, the detail on these are
Aren't they
brilliant.
beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you see baubles make an appearance every Christmas, and they are beautiful, but these are just something extra.
But as you said at the beginning when we introduced this collection, this is a new concept.
It's a unique concept.
So
in
we've
die
not
cutting.
seen this before. So yes, we may have had baubles before, but we've not seen baubles that do this before.
Exactly.
Yeah, love this. That one is 21.99 if you're going for that on its own. Let's see some samples of this, because all of
Yes.
these baubles, even the smaller one, a real focal point on a card.
Aren't they just? Look at this one.
Oh, look
This
at
is
that
from
one. That's stunning.
Oh, that's me. That's doing a 3D thingy.
Oh, that's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
Good, aren't they? So you
Yes.
can make Christmas tree decorations. You can do that with the snowflake and have a free hanging thing as well. Technical word. Free hanging baubles. You can make your own. If you make to sell, how beautiful would that look?
Is this cut in glitter card?
No, it's
What
the
is it?
gems, and that's the glitter. That's our gemstones glitter, which is much sparklier than most glitter card. I'd
That's
say.
amazing.
So double-sided adhesive coming up to show you how to do those sorts of things.
That's fab.
Isn't
Loving
it lovely?
that.
And it swings, this one.
See, there's motion in that ocean.
Gorgeous.
Liking that.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Another bauble?
Another of the big round bauble, showing two of them together. There are lots knocking about. Here's one I did that's quite dark and moody.
We are so busy for the bundle. How are we doing, Laura, on the bundle? Okay, well over 30% of that stock has now gone.
Wow.
Kim, Maureen, Jenny Marie, Sean Rees, Denise, Tracy, Sally, you need to check out your baskets, my friends, because it is disappearing rapidly. Next up for you, let's have a look at the large swirls that we've got for you. Now, this one on its own, $22.99, but these swirls are massive. If you are looking for something that's going to make a real, focal point in your card or the perfect background to accessorise with, then this is the one to go for. How ornate is that, Gwen?
Aren't they stunning? These can be a real feature. You can add flowers to them and create a floral arrangement. This one has quite steampunky elements to it, so you
Yes.
could certainly introduce other steampunk elements to that one as well. Obviously, you can have them any orientation you choose.
And I think they work for any
just
occasion as
beautiful.
well.
Absolutely, they're quite neutral, aren't they?
Very
Yeah.
neutral.
Yep.
If you want to give that one on its own, the large swirls, do we have that on its own? 'Cause did it pop up at the side? There it is, lovely. $22.99 is your price for that one. Or, of course, if you want to go for it as part of the main bundle, then it's PGJ 949 and it's all $129.99. But we do have a four-way split pay on that as well. Next up for you, oh gosh, we are cooking on gas here. Let's go for the lattice square. Now, we've seen this in a lot of the samples
Yes,
that
it
you've already
features
shown.
in a lot of the
This
samples.
is such a big and impressive
It is,
die,
and it
isn't
has a couple of special features that I'd like to point out.
Is it 8x8, Gwen?
It's 7x7.
Thank you.
It has a separate cutting edge on the outside, so you can use that just to edge any panel that you want to cut as a square and dot the edge of if you wish. But it has this open trellis in the middle, which is a separate die. So equally, you can cut that without the edge, and then you can create the border any width you like. So you've got the options, but also you can chop it down into much smaller panels and do all sorts of lovely things with that.
Now, you can go for this one on its own, $27.99, but I just want to
why
say...
would you?
Thank you. Exactly, because look, your split pay for the main collection, £32.49. So for an extra £5, you might as well go for the entire collection. I know you've then got 3 more payments to go for, but remember, no money leaves your account until midnight tonight, and also this will be sent out to you. If I know you and Jamie, then this will be sent out pretty quickly, won't it?
Yes, they're on it already.
Lovely stuff. So that literally, it should be with you in a few short days, so you don't have to wait for payment 3 or 4, or well, 2, 3 or 4, basically. Some lovely samples, Gwen, if you please.
So there's one with the trellis cut out and that beautiful snowflake. And here's one with that trellis panel that's been embossed. So using the rubber mat through your die cutting machine to emboss rather than cut. The edge has been sparkled, the snowflake has been sparkled, and we've also used our bumpy squares there as well.
Now, the final one in the collection, the World Launch Collection, you're not seeing this anywhere else. No other TV channels, no other high street, no other website, just here at Hobby Maker, courtesy of Gwen and, of course, Jamie, who is now the big cheese at Creative Expressions, which is it's only the name that is similar to before. Basically, everything going forward is different, isn't it?
Yes.
This is the brilliantly named Bumpy Squares.
Well, what else could you call it?
I don't know, but I love the fact it's called Bumpy Squares.
Bumpy Squares.
Now, the price of this is actually more than your split pay. So it makes sense if you can go for the entire collection to do that. This is £32.99 on its own. Gwen, love the Bumpy Squares.
And it can go
on
the point as well, which is beautiful. So these are a set of 10 dies. You've got them in black and white there just to show you each separate layer. They will make frames, panels, apertures, and when they are sparkled around the edges, they just look super incredible.
They are lovely. I mean, I've got to say, just fabulous. Whether you're using this for shaped cards, whether you're using this for your matting and your layering, it's just one of those shapes that I think you're going to be going to constantly.
Yes, it's very usable. And again, it's not like any that I've really seen before, so I think it's a bit special.
£32.99 says it's very special indeed.
This one
you show what you like, my lovely.
It as an aperture.
What's that with snowflake in it? Gorgeous.
And a frame.
See, everything works together.
Yeah.
So I'm feeling the bundle is the best way ahead,
I
isn't
think you're going to regret it if you miss 1 or 2
there
of these.
you go. If Gwen says you're going to regret it, don't let Gwen down. Oh, no, you can't. She'll sell you. £129.99 is your price, but we have got a 4-way split pay, £32.49. You are loved, madam.
Thank you.
You are, not just by us, but by lots of other people as well.
Thank you very much.
Let's find out, shall we? So good to see Gwen, and she's looking fabulous.
Thank you, darling.
Sue in West Midlands. Yeah, I've got to say, you do look good.
I'm happy.
I don't know what your secret
That makes
is.
all the difference when you're happy, doesn't it?
Well, I hope you were happy when you were with us before.
Oh, I was.
Yeah, good.
I was very sad when I left.
Well, absolutely. We were sad when
At
you
least
left.
this isn't quite so messy.
Well, give it time. Right, let's have a look. Afternoon, Gwen and Nigel. Welcome back to Gwen, and
Hello.
congratulations to Jamie. I've treated myself to the bundle from Julie.
Well
Endorse
done,
it.
Julie.
Thank you, Julie.
You're going to love it.
We've got another Julie. You're very big with the Julies.
I like
lovely
Julies.
to see Gwen back on Hobby Maker with Creative Expressions.
Thank
Fab
you.
cards and great products. Looking forward to seeing more of Gwen and Jamie. Thank you,
Thank
Julie,
you.
in
You'll be sick and tired
Nottinghamshire.
of us soon.
No, never. Next up, we got another message. Oh, we got loads, apparently.
Oh, that's lovely.
Do keep them coming. Studio
Thank
at hobbymaker.co.uk. Should we share some other bits and pieces
I think we
as well,
should.
Gwen? Lovely.
It's not about me.
What should we start
get
with
on.
next? Let's have a look. Oh, we're going to do a demo first, I'm being
Oh,
told.
are we?
Yeah, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo then?
Right.
And I'll get some more messages ready, and I'll tell people how to order. If you would like to order, you can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. The call centre is ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch, let me tell you. 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order if you want to as well via the app, or you can go to the website. What's the website? Alex is revved up and ready to go. All the W's, what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Nice, Alex, thank you. Alex was literally stood like that for about half an hour, ready, weren't you? Born ready. Gwen,
Yes.
half the stock gone on the bundle.
Wow.
So I think it is time for a demo. Let's have a
Right,
die to
let's-
dots demo. Or dies to dots
Dies to
demo.
dot.
There you go.
Yes. Get your tongue around that one.
Dies to, thank you.
So, this is the card we're going to be having a look at. Oh, we've gone upstairs. Oh, no, we haven't. Here we are.
Lovely stuff.
So this features the snowflake, the dot panel, which I've extended. It also shows some of the sprays, which we have in the show for you, and some of the glitters and one of the sentiments. So let's get started. First of all, I'm going to spray my piece of card with the Elite Misters. Now, these are a J. Rodgers crafts, or as we like to refer to him, JR. I can see him with his big Texas hat on. You have to be living in the 70s to understand that reference.
If you do want the Elite Misters, we do have them, Gwen, on the show, don't we?
Yes, we do.
So we've got 6 elite misters for you.
Interrupting me already.
These are fabulous. Lots of people loving your dress, Gwen, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Lots of people commenting on your dress. If you want your elite misters, we'll bring the details up on the screen, but let's see them in action.
So I'm going to use Seashell Blue and Night Sky Navy, and I'm just going to mist this piece of card with some of the paler blue. Mine's had a lot of use. And then the Night Sky Navy, which is a stunning, it's almost a grey blue when it dries. It's really rich. Isn't that fabulous? So you can mist this to your heart's content. If you wish, if you want to try and create a little bit more of a blend, you can then introduce a little bit of water, but you don't have to. They will sit and blend perfectly. I'm just going to add a bit more of the lighter blue there. I just need to tip my box up a bit.
What I'll do is I'll do a little shopping list after the demo of all the things that Auntie Gwen uses.
And then just pop that to one side and leave it to dry. You can force dry it, but you've heard me say it before, I always prefer things to dry naturally because they continue to move and blend. So that's what we like them to do. Now, when that's dried, you will end up with something that looks a little like this. And then you can then take your die and cut that through the die cutting machine like you would any other die. So this is, I'm going to use the 6mm piece, and I'll probably get more than one out of this sheet of card, so I'll just do it this way. I just want to show you how easy it is to extend these panels, because that's part of the attraction, of course, with a die, that you can use it in more than the apparent way.
And at one pass of the machine, not only are you going to get a fabulous little grid of like...
Not on this one. This one cuts holes.
This cuts holes?
This cuts the holes. This is the dot panel.
But that's what I mean. That's what I mean. You get the grid.
Oh, you get the dots.
Yeah, but the bits that pop out, they're shaker card material.
Absolutely. And they're also the right size for the dots on the other dies.
Yeah.
So you can knock out all those little dots. I wouldn't recommend dropping your dies from a great height.
That's what I meant. You've got the grid, but you've also got the bits that pop out, and they're useful.
So let me just clear a few of these so I can repeat the pattern.
Now, just whilst Gwen is doing that, then let me mention the misters, because I've got them all lined up and ready to go. If you would like to go for the misters, they are fabulous. You're getting all 6 colours that you see here for a fabulous price. Now, the colours that you have got here as well, let me get my glasses on so we can see which colours are which. You are getting all of these, so you can see you are going to get this one here. So you've got your Gladiator Red. Gladiator Red!
You've got swatches, Nigel.
Say again?
You've got swatches.
Where?
Over at the end. I gave them to you earlier. Right on the far left.
Yes, hang on, I've buried them.
Oh, do you know, you can't get the stuff, can you? How long have you been here?
There you go. So we've got, that's the ones, isn't it? Right. So we have got Seashell Blue. So that's in there. So you can see, there you go. We've also got Night Sky Navy, which is that one there. We've got Rose Petal Pink, which is that one there. There's Gladiator Red that we've got for you there. Then we've got Sunbeam Yellow, so we have that. And then finally, Heritage Green. $24.99 for all 6 of these dye-ink sprays, which is a great price. It really is. That's about, what, £4 something a bottle. LMJ 970. Back to Gwen.
Okay, so I just wanted to quickly show you how easy it is to extend these. So we've cut one full panel, take all the spots out, and then you just overlap however many rows you need to overlap, and you can recut and extend that. Equally, you can overlap a couple of panels just so it locks into place, and then you can extend that way as well.
So if you want to do a larger project, not a problem.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's our dot panel with the 6mm dots. Of course, you get them both on that set. So then what I want to do is bring in some of our beautiful glitters. So once you've created your panel, you can of course cut it down, but you can also pop things to the back of it. So I have here some double-sided adhesive, and I'm going to apply this to the back of this panel with the holes in. So I'm going to put the release paper down on my desk so I don't stick anything to it. And then I can put this double-sided adhesive across the back of my apertures, like so. Make sure that's firmly pressed. And then I can bring in one of the gemstones glitters, and I'm going to use this one, which is argentite, which is the most beautiful silver. Absolutely gorgeous. And I just need some paper to catch all the bits on. All you do then is sprinkle this through onto the double-sided adhesive, which is now sticky through those apertures. Burnish that down with your finger. Quick clean up, as in wiping your fingers on your dress. And there we have the most spectacular.
I have a little stock update for you. What did we last say? Did we last say like 30 odd, wasn't it?
I think it might have been 40.
Did we say 40? So next up would be 50.
Wow.
Well, it's 60.
Oh.
There you go.
Heck.
60% of the stock has gone.
Okay.
Busier and busier.
Let's crack on then. Quick. Oh, you're making me panic now.
Oh, no need to panic. Even if it sells out, it's like you can still do lots of demos.
Right, so when you've done that, you can cut that down. It's quite easy if you want to cut different panels to cut between, and because it has no outside cutting edge, you can cut that to whatever size you wish. So I've got this already pre-sized to go onto my panel. And then the most important thing I need to show you is how the dot dies work, really, isn't it? So
Yes,
I'm going to show you the snowflake, which is
now, Gwen,
what?
It may be 6 months since you've been here, but I still need to say, mind your head.
Oh, sorry.
There you go.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
I never could do it, could I?
No, do you know what? You're not on your own. Everybody does.
The trouble is, when you're doing close crafting, you need to get your head over
I'm
it.
going to be honest with you. I actually think it's our overhead positioning. It's not
I agree.
It's not the positioning of your head.
It's faulty machinery.
There you go.
You know what they say about bad workmen?
You watch that email.
You know what they say about bad workmen?
What do they say?
They always
Never
blame the tools.
Yeah, absolutely. You wait, that email will go out Monday morning. It is not our overhead cameras that are wrongly positioned.
No, right, I might have my head over this one, so I'm sorry. But I can't see it if I don't.
No, don't you worry, my love.
Right, so I've cut the snowflake. I don't know if we can get a close-up.
You got Alex on the camera, so it's like you pointed at Alex and he will get that camera
Right,
for
come
you.
on, Alex.
Well, point at the camera too.
Your magic.
He'll get it for you.
Oh, okay.
There you go. There you go. Oh, that's
So
nice.
can we see, apart from the fact you can only see me, the depressions, the little wells that have been embossed into this design, and that tells you exactly where to put your crystals or your pearls or your glitter glue or your pearl accents. Now, if you try to gem a snowflake like this without that guide, it would be nigh on impossible, and everything would be higgledy-piggledy. It looked like a dog's back leg. It wouldn't be good at all. So this, all you need to do now is grab a crystal. They are self-adhesive, so you slide it off the backing sheet and pop it onto one of those little wells or little seating positions for the crystals. And this is really like crystal art meets die cutting. So it's quite mindful, it's quite relaxing. You could sit and do this, you know, of an evening. You could do it 10 minutes at a time, go off and do something else, come back, do a bit more. It's one of those, it's very relaxing, and I did find myself completely losing myself in it while I was dotting for my samples and stuff. I really thoroughly enjoyed doing this process.
So may I ask you then, Gwen, because obviously it's been 6 months since we've seen your lovely self. I mean, obviously, you know, we know that you've probably been doing lots of crafting because that's your passion, but any other things that we should know? It's
well,
like,
don't forget I've got my shop.
Well, this is it. I mean, what have you been
doing? So the shop's been busy. We've been doing workshops and we've been growing our audience there. I've been working for Jamie all along, doing various things. I'm doing lives for him now as well.
Lovely. Where do we find all of this? Where do we go?
For which bit?
Well, for the new lives with
the lives will be on the Creative Expressions Facebook page.
Okay.
So you go to Facebook, you search Creative Expressions, and everything's there. That is the new home of Jamie Rodgers Crafts, and he does lives, I do lives, and it's just a lovely, lovely, warm, friendly, inspiring community. It's absolutely fantastic to be part of.
Lovely
so I've been
stuff.
doing that. That takes up a lot of time. I've been coming down to Hobby Maker and filming videos for their tutorials.
Yes, you have.
I've been all over the shop, Nigel,
Yeah,
I tell you. I've not been twiddling my thumbs.
We said you wouldn't be. We said
No.
you wouldn't be.
And I did have lots of lovely job offers, which I have to say thank you to everybody for who reached out. But I'm happy with where I've ended up.
Hurrah.
I'm really
Lovely.
pleased. I've made the right decision. No offence to anybody else, because they were all tempting, and I did, you know, it tugged at the heartstrings to choose. But I'm happy with the decision.
See, a lady in demand. We always said it,
Love it,
Glenn. We
love
always
it.
said it.
Thank you.
Fabulous. Can I show these glitters, Glenn?
Yes,
Glenn? Who's
please
Glenn?
do.
Gwen. glitters, Gwen.
It's a mouthful, isn't it?
Do you want another stock update on the bundle?
Oh, you're going to scare me.
70. 70% of the stock
Wow.
is gone. These are the glitters. Now, these are fabulous. Now, this is bundle 2 and 3 that we've got coming up for you because Jamie bought bundle number 1, if you like, when he was here, which was the Christmas range. This is the next one for you. Now, in this particular collection, we have got 4 fabulous colours. We have got, look at them.
Can I interject?
We've got, yes.
Sorry. This is actually the original 8 colours.
Oh, okay.
So the Christmas collection was the 3rd set that Jamie brought out. These 2 have never been on Hobby Maker before, these 2 sets.
Okay.
So if you enjoyed the Christmas ones, you will equally love these.
But I mean, these are beautiful for anything.
This is
called, but it is called bundle number 2. This one, if you want to go for this. So this is Heliodor, which is the first colour that we have there. Look at this glitter; it's gorgeous. It's so soft. This glitter.
It is. It's like a satiny finish.
Yeah.
It's not gritty or.
It's not chunky at all. No, it's lovely.
Crusty's not good.
You've got rose quartz, that one there. You've got argentite, which is the one that obviously Gwen was just using, and this is my favourite. The black onyx is just...
Isn't it amazing?
That's like crafting caviar.
And do you know what? Sometimes black glitter's not very glittery.
No, agreed.
But this really, it's like the night sky rolled into a black hole.
Yeah, there you go. A night sky rolled into a black hole.
Yes.
There you go. Thank you for the romance of that. If you'd like to have all 4 of those, 20% of that stock is gone. We've got another stock for you as well. And they are just so fine, these glitters. They are gorgeous. Then we've also got for you these 4. So you get this 4 selection as well. Oh, let's pop that the right way around. This is set number 3, I believe. There we go. Set number 3. So your 4 colours in here. You've got aquamarine, you have got violet sapphire, you have got pink sapphire and Larimar. Let's go through the collections, the colours for you. There is Larimar.
Love that. That's one of my favourites.
Then we've got this one here that is the pink sapphire. Then we have this one here, which is our violet sapphire. And then finally we have this one, which is called aquamarine. So those are your 4 colours there. $17.49 is your price for Gemstones Glitter Bundle number 3. FKJ 960. And that glitter is ultra, ultra fine. Now, obviously, you have seen Gwen getting her gemstones on. So it's like, we need to show you the gemstones. My gosh. This is quite simply the biggest bundle ever. I mean, literally, this is like a mega bundle of gemstones and pearls. 12 packs?
12 packs.
I mean, I'm not even going to ask you like how many individual bits are
well,
in here.
thousands.
I mean, yeah, ridiculous amount. 10% of the stock is already gone. We've not even got the price on the screen. The price, I will say, this price is just, this flabbers my gas, blows my mind. A tenner. For like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of gemstones. So we've got adhesive pearls in the red and the green. So obviously your classic Christmas colour, but let's be honest, you'll be using those all year round.
6mm, 3mm, which are going to fit your dotting dies perfectly. And then you've got some chunky 10mm as well, which are going to be lovely.
All the ones in here have been put together for the dots to die.
Perfectly coordinate.
Or dies to dot. I keep doing the
dies
way around,
to dot, yeah.
Dies to dot. So you've got your 6mm adhesive pearls in the classic pearl colour there. We have got these, the bigger ones in the rainbow colours. Yeah. Gorgeous. Then we've got the larger ones in the classic pearl colour. Then we've also got, there you go. Then we've also got for you as well, we have got this, which is your 3mm adhesive gems. So that's in your silver. So literally, there's loads there. Literally. Then we've got these, the 6mm ones. I mean, again, you're getting lots of those. Oh, bring on the rainbow. Oh, do you know, I need these for Pride next week when I'm going to wear those all down my legs and arms. Look at that. £10 is your price for all of these.
Self-adhesive, you might lose a few hairs.
Well, do you know what? I'm getting to that stage where I've got excess, not on my head, but everywhere else. So you can see you get those included as well. Look at that, that's fab.
Aren't they amazing?
I literally just want to wear that around my arm, that would be glorious. But obviously you won't. Is it just one big strip or are they all individual? They're all individual?
They're individual gems on one big
So you could put them down all at once if you wanted to?
You could, but you'd have to leave the acetate at the back of them.
Yeah. Then you got all of these as well. So these are your 10mm ones.
Yes.
Then we've got our little dinky pearls, look, in the 3mm. All self-adhesive these as well. Then you get 6mm adhesive gems there. And then finally, look, you have got those as well, the rainbow ones. That is a huge amount. Gosh, the board is full. Look.
I know, because that price is mad.
Do you want to know how many gemstones you get there, Gwen?
Well, I do know, but I can't remember.
Well, I've just been counting them up as we've gone along.
Of course you have, yeah.
I've been touching them. 6,712. 6,712.
Go on then, how much is that per gem?
Oh gosh, now £10 divided by 6.
I was joking.
No, the calculator says no on that one, I'm afraid. FMJ947 is your item code on that. So many of you going for these. Carlene and Moray has gone for 2. It's less than a penny each, of course it is.
Yeah.
It's not even.
I mean, if you run a craft club or you've got a craft group or something like that, these are going to be perfect because.
But there's loads of these.
You might lose a few. They're paying a bit.
Do you know what I would do as well? Now it's the summer holidays. Sit the grandkids down with these hours and hours and hours.
Give them a
of fun.
bauble.
Yeah.
They're away.
They would love that.
Yeah.
Right, so many of you going for these. Julie's emailed in. OMG, what a bundle. Oh, my, what a bundle. Says Julian Warmley in the West Midlands. Is that our Julie? Is that, no, it's not our Julie. Hello, another Julie.
Hello, Julie.
Thanks,
the Julies
Julie.
are out in force
Our
today.
Julie would be all over that as well, though, I've got to say. Busy, busy, busy. Right, I think it's time to get back to our lovely Gwen.
Thanks. So I've just been finishing dotting that beautiful snowflake, and here it is in all its glory. How beautiful is that? It's just come alive, hasn't it?
It is, isn't it?
I've got some little foam pads on the back, and I'm just going to now place this onto my card. Something like that, trying to get it vertical. And then all I need is to finish off with a sentiment, and we have some sentiments for you, and this is one of them.
We do.
Let it snow, and I have a top tip for you when you are gluing delicate sentiments.
I've missed your top tips, Gwen.
Have you?
I have.
Well, I was only on the end of a phone.
Huh? I know, but I need you in the flesh. I've got to be honest. It's like, no, the phone is not good
Steady
enough.
on.
I was genuinely very excited because I shouldn't have been working this weekend because I've got Pride next week. We've swapped weekends and stuff. But it's like when you messaged me and said, like, are you working on it? And I was so excited.
I was as well. I was
so
thrilled.
excited.
I think because we did our last show together.
Yes.
I thought, I want my first show to be with you.
It feels like a full circle moment.
It felt like
Yes,
it was
I
meant to
agree.
be. And I'm just so...
I
would have been happy to work with anybody. Don't no.
Oh, no, absolutely, yes. But it was, I love working with lots of people as well. but it's-
Serendipity.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It was very...
So there we are.
Very
our
keen.
beautiful snowflake with our dot panel, some of the glitter, and some of our gems.
Stunning. Let's just remind everybody, it is, of course, a complete angel policy. You can make what you like, Gwen,
You can make what you like and you can sell it. Yeah, basically fill your boots.
Right, let's do these sentiments. You've used Let It Snow there. So we've got Let It Snow, Season's Greetings and Joyful Tidings in this collection here. So these are your pierced ones. Now, what does that mean then, Gwen? When they're
So
pierced?
they've got little piercing details around the borders of the back plates. So these all come with their own label, if you like, to sit on. And each of those has piercing around the edges.
So you've got Season's Greetings, Let It Snow, Joyful Tidings. Do you know, people obviously have faith in you and Jamie and Creative Expressions, as they should do, because people are already checking out without knowing the price.
Yeah, well, they know they're going to be good.
I know, but we could put it on like £400 on the screen, and they've already checked out, but we're not going to.
The other lovely
obviously.
thing about these, of course, is you can swap the sentiments with the shapes.
Yeah.
So you can mix and match.
£9.99. Such a good price. Under a
Sorry,
tenner.
my jaw dropped a bit then.
It did. It hit the floor. Hit the floor, Gwen. Lots of you going for that. Tarina, Neil, Lisa, Sean, Iris, Sarah, Catherine. Deborah's gone for 2. Well done. That's the way. We like it. Another set of sentiments for you. Thinking. Oh, by the way, 30% of those are now gone. Thinking of you, best wishes, and just for you. These are our fairy wishes collection that we've got for you here. Just lovely, absolutely lovely. So all 3 of these, I mean, those labels in the background that you've got there, those shapes, so useful, Gwen.
Yes, and you could use them for other things.
Absolutely.
They could be buckles on a book. They could be labels in a journal or on a pocket or a title page or anything like that. So if you're somebody that enjoys scrapbooking, you could certainly use those within your scrapbooking. They'd be lovely to set the date on. You know, if you've got a special occasion that you were marking, you could put a date onto one of those and pop that on your scrapbook page. There's so many ways to use these other than with a sentiment on.
JOJ940, your item code on that one. Busy, busy, busy. Right, shall I show some more bits and pieces as well? Because we've got lots of things over here, haven't we? Shall I show these as well, our fabulous wordies?
Oh, the wordies are back.
The wordies are back.
Yes.
Right, so what are the wordies?
So the wordies are printed strips, black on white, black text on white card and white text on black card. You get 2 of each sheet in a pack, so 4 sheets, and you get loads and loads and loads of relevant sentiments on strips. These are also printed with toner ink, so you can hot foil them. The white ones you can ink over, just like you would any piece of card. You can add glitter to these, whatever you like. You cut them into strips and use them as you choose.
So just say, as Gwen said, you are going to get white on black and black on white.
2 of each.
Also, you get 2 of each, so 4 sheets
In
each
a
one,
pack.
so 12 sheets in total.
Yep.
This is brilliant. I mean, look, hugs, never give up, be happy, best wishes. So words of affirmation and joy there. You've also got this one, of course, which is very much your Christmassy one. So you've got Merry Christmas, believe in the magic, season's greetings, jingle all the way, peace on earth, rejoice, dear Santa. So you've got the fun, you've got the traditional. And then this one, the Christmas blessings. Maybe if you are somebody that has certain beliefs at Christmas, things like rejoicing in Christ are going to be very useful for you. Snow is falling, winter wishes. May your holidays be wreathed in joy. That's nice.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
That is lovely. Sending holiday cheer as well, and hope is here. Well, Gwen's here. $7.99 is your price on those. You get all of those together. OCJ 930. Also, let's do another deal for you because we've got these. The Pearl Effect bottles that we've got for you, these are just fabulous. Look at these. If you thought the deal that we had on the gemstones was brilliant, you wait to see what we're going to do on these for you. 8 bottles. What are they, Gwen? What are they?
So they are a pearlescent glue. Very fluid, but they stay raised when you do dots with them.
Okay, so these would be perfect for little indentations.
Exactly.
Love that. So your Pearl Effects. Okay, so 8 bottles. I'm going to guesstimate a price in my head and then see, because I'm being told, when I'm going to guesstimate in my head, because I have no idea, but you've told me this is a really good price. So I know what I want. Okay, I'm going to write, I've got a pen. Have you got a pen, Gwen?
Pencil.
Do you know, I was going to write down a tenner. I was going to say, if they're under a tenner, then I'm very happy. $4.99.
I know. I mean, I've got...
Is that like an introductory price?
Yeah.
So that's not always going to stay that way, surely?
I don't know.
I'm going to have to move that.
We had to come in with a bang, didn't we?
Bang, that's like firework night right there. Lots of bangs. $4.99, honestly, I was going to say like $9.99. Deborah, Gwen.
What?
Look down the camera and say thank you, Deborah. She's bought 5 sets.
Deborah, well done, darling.
Well done, Deborah.
done.
Way to go, Deborah. 40 bottles coming your way. Maybe you're in a craft group or something like that. These are just fabulous. They really are. Kathleen in Belfast.
Do you know what, as well? They're easy.
Yeah.
Some things you were meant to be able to squeeze, you can't squeeze them for love nor money. These are easy.
So easy squeeze, even if you're a little bit challenged with your dexterity.
Yes, which I am. So easy squeezy.
Lovely stuff, loving that. CBJ 986 is your item code on that. Right, Gwen is back in stock. So do you know what? Let's soak up some more of that Gwen creativity. Time for a demo.
Well, I thought it was important to show you the dies, how they cut and what you do with them after you've cut them and how they look and all of that. So I'm going to cut a bauble because I can, and I love the baubles. I love them all. But you've seen the snowflake, so now I'm going to show you a bauble.
Can you hear the guys in the gallery, by the way?
No.
Oh my gosh, so you don't know how busy we are.
No.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Gwen.
probably a good thing, that, because I'm already nervous, so I don't want any more.
Are you nervous to be back? Or is it just because it's a new sort of chapter?
I don't know, because I don't normally get nervous at all, as you know.
But
I think this...
Take this the right way, because it's meant with love and affection. Do you know, you're always brilliant, so you don't need to worry.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I think it's just... It's a big deal, isn't it? It's a big deal.
Do you feel a sense of responsibility?
I do.
Yeah, no, and that's lovely.
And it's so exciting. And
But
I'm so thrilled for Jamie and his partner Pete. And they're working so blooming hard, I can't tell you. So if I can come in and take the pressure off a little bit, that's great. But yeah, I do feel a sense of responsibility. Of course I do.
Well, do you know, the thing is as well, Gwen, I think, I mean, you and I have been doing this for a long time, but there's not a show that I go into without a sense of adrenaline, because you've got to have like,
Yes.
you know.
Oh, it's a good thing.
Yes,
Of course it is.
absolutely. Yeah.
Right, now I'm sorry,
Shows
but
you care, darling.
my head might get in the way.
Don't worry.
I'm just saying.
Charlie will forgive you anything.
I'll try my best. So here's that beautiful bauble. Now, if we can do we want to do it front camera? To try and catch those little...
There you go. Hold that nice and still there, Gwen. Lovely. Beautiful.
You can see those little depressions in the design.
Little indentations.
Yes, where those gems can just sit perfectly.
Little teeny tiny reservoirs.
Gorgeous. So I'm going to use one of the 3D pearl accents, and I'm going to show you how easy these are. Now, the first thing I would say to you is don't go straight to your project, because they can splodge a little bit, shall we say. So always do a little test. Make sure it's piping properly. And then once you're happy that there are no air bubbles that are going to suddenly burp at you, you can go to your project. And all I do is squeeze very gently. I don't actually make contact with the card. Can you see? and then I squeeze a little dot and lift up. It's a bit like piping icing on a biscuit, I suppose. And look how quick it is, look how easy it is.
So it just dots on, and that colour is very rich, isn't it?
Yes, it's a beautiful red, isn't it? It's proper cherry red.
Yeah,
now,
it is.
I know you're probably thinking, oh, it's all right for you, Gwen, you're making this look easy. I actually haven't ever done this very much. It's not something I would think to do particularly, but I am loving these because they are easy. They're a beautiful fluid design. They pipe easily from the bottle. I'm not having to squeeze too hard. And I can just hit those little circles perfectly. So these are going to be fantastic for all sorts of other designs, but I'll tell you what, trying to get them in the right spot is not that easy.
But because you've got those little reservoirs, those little indentations, that makes it a whole host easier.
Doesn't it just? Let me hold that up to camera now and you'll be able to see what a difference that's made.
Look at that, absolutely gorgeous.
And you see where I've got the pearl dots?
Lovely, and you've got that lovely sheen with the pearl
It's got a pearlescent sheen that will stay, and these will stay raised as they dry. They'll stay as a nice little dome.
More people coming through for the bundle. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura? What's the stock up to? 80%, Gwen.
Wow. I'm supposed to be coming back at 7
going on. I love it. 80%. If everybody checks out, though, it'll be 90%.
I'm back at 7.
Well, I mean, maybe you'll have to make some phone calls.
I will.
As it stands at the moment, all the stock that we have is on the system. I don't know what's going to happen for the later show at 7 o'clock, but as we stand at the moment, literally, we are down to the last few. We are looking at limited stock when people check out. So, Susan Denise, actually, to give you your full title. In Lancaster, we've got Janet in Lincolnshire, we've got Samantha in East Sussex, Angela in Gloucestershire, Crafter in Worcestershire. In fact, Crafter in Worcestershire, you've just checked out. Well done. Julia in Hereford. All of you need to check out to secure that purchase. It is not yours until you check out.
Don't miss out, please.
No,
don't miss out.
we do not want FOMO. Gwen, we've got about 6-7 minutes left. Do you want to get something else ready?
Yes, let's
Fabulous
do
stuff.
that.
Right, I'm going to remind you what we've got today. Creative Expressions are back. If you are joining us now and you are thinking, hang on a minute, I thought Creative Expressions were no more. Basically, sadly, Creative Expressions, the company that we knew before, shut the doors in January this year, and people like the lovely Gwen who came to demonstrate here on Hobby Maker suddenly were without a job, basically. No way to wrap that up. So basically, like 6 months on, the fabulous Jamie Rodgers, who we know here at Hobby Maker, brilliant crafter, lovely man, he has, well, he's lost all the weight, but he's gained a company because he's bought...
I'm not surprised he's lost weight.
Huh?
I'm not surprised he's lost weight.
He looks great, though. He really does.
He does look good.
He has bought Creative Expressions, or the name Creative Expressions, and going forward, Creative Expressions is going to be like the umbrella for lots of fabulous designers that you are going to see here on Hobby Maker within the Creative Expressions range. Today is a world launch. You are not seeing this anywhere else. The fabulous Dies to Dot bundle that we have for you. All of these glorious dies. It's a new concept because all of the dies have little indentations, little depressions, little reservoirs where you put your pearl effects or your gemstones or whatever you want to put in there. If you would like to go for yours today, you're only going to get it here. If you look elsewhere, you will not find it. It's completely exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. And on top of that, the cherry on the icing on the cake is that Auntie Gwen has come back. Gwen Fletcher is back with us, one of our faves here at Hobby Maker. We missed her. And now she's back to torment me and educate the world once more. And I could not be happier. Gwen, we're down to single figures, so we need a demo.
Right, well, I'm probably not going to get through the whole of this card, but if I am back at 7, I can always carry on with it there. But I really want to show you how to create this stunning bauble. So here's the card, and I really want to focus on the bauble here.
So that's the bauble that we're going to do.
So I'm going to be using this beautiful aquamarine gemstone glitter, and some crystals, and some double-sided adhesive sheets, which we have brought for you as well. So to do this, I needed, if I cut that bauble out, it'll be like the one I just cut, which will have holes in it like this, so there's nowhere to put the glitter. So I needed to put some double-sided adhesive behind the holes. Well, how do I get that to stay in place? So what I need to do is cut the bauble and the adhesive sheet, and then another piece of card all at the same time. So I have here one piece of card. I'm going to put double-sided adhesive onto that, and then a piece of white card with the die. So when this goes through the machine, what will happen? It will cut through this piece of card, the top piece, but it won't cut these, but it will emboss, and it will leave enough of an outline that will be able to be either just snipped out, or it might even just come out if we're lucky. So let's pop this through the machine and see what happens. Ooh, 6mm beads everywhere.
Oh, how that bundle is incredible though, isn't it? Don't forget to pop that in your basket as well. Your bundle of beads. Oh, is that sold out? That's sold out.
I'm not surprised. I'm not sure if we can get any more of those, but I will ask the question.
So will you phone Jamie after the show?
Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
Do you know, he's been amazing. He's been so supportive.
Well, he's a lovely man.
He is. So now I've got my cut-out bauble, perfect, and those little wells, those little seats for where the crystals or the pearls can go, are even more deeply embossed because it had that extra oomph. But this now is what I need for the backdrop. So it will have cut the outer border, and I can take that. It's not perfect because there's quite a big thickness of material here, but just a couple of strategic snips and that will work its way out. Okay.
Oh, phone's going. That means something's happening.
Oh.
Well, try and find out what's going on. I'll see if I can investigate. Back to Gwen.
Right, there we are. So I just have to snip here and there because it's a lot of material for it to contend with. And my machine, I have to say, is quite old now, and it's possibly losing a little bit of its power, but there we are. Right, so I'm just going to cut off that. Gwen. What now?
Well, only because the graphics have no, well, I'm going to let you into a secret. It's like the graphics have disappeared off the screen. Now, normally, if that disappears, either it's like, oh, the computer's broken, but no, it's not. It's like that normally means that something's being loaded onto the system, and then the phone has just gone. So I'm putting on my Miss Marple Hercule Poirot head here and thinking that maybe there might be something. Okay, I've had it confirmed. We are getting some more stock, but it's not a huge amount.
Of what?
Of the bundle. So I think with the phone call, I'm assuming that must have been Jamie that phoned.
I would imagine.
I would imagine. So there is a bit more of the stock, so that's why the details disappear, because they need to put it into the system. So basically it will come back on and the stock will be there. But it's not a lot. And we were down to single figures. If the people that checked out their baskets now that I can see on the screen, that means the original stock will be way gone. It will be gone. Okay, I've been told we've got 25.
Oh, wow. I imagine that's pretty much gone already.
That is it. I'll be honest, I don't think that's going to be here at 7 o'clock. And also, I'm going to be honest with you as well. Let's be honest. Lots of things, well, there's a certain football match going on tonight that lots of people are very excited about. So it's like, maybe you haven't got control of the remote control at 7 o'clock tonight. So if you do want to order something, definitely order it now whilst the stock is there. This particular bundle, there's no way on God's green earth that this is going to be back here at 7 o'clock tonight. So literally, if you don't order it this hour, which is just about to come to an end, please continue to order as soon as you can. Get it in your basket and check out, and know that you've got this fabulous world launch bundle heading your way. Back to Gwen.
Okay, so what's happened now, I've cut the top off the bauble. You saw me picking off the backing. Now, it had cut through that, so I had to pick each bit off, but that's fine. And then what I can do now is pop my card bauble directly on top, and I've even got those little shapes to help me match up the pattern. So now I've got my bauble with the sticky apertures. So just let me get rid of all that rubbish, and then
we've got about a minute and a half left.
That's fine. All I need to do is,
well, we need to do a cliffhanger into the next show.
I think we're not going to get the card made, that's for sure. Let me just press all of that down. I'll use my release paper to do that. Right.
Oh, now these fabulous glitters. Now that one,
this
of course.
colour. Oh, look at it.
That's the aquamarine, which is in the set alongside violet sapphire, pink sapphire, and Larimar. And you can find all of that on the website, so do check it out. Alex, what's the website, young man? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
He does that so well. I think everybody should do the actions. That adds something to it, I feel.
Right, so there we have that amazing bauble now glittered.
Look at that. I'm going to flash that at Alex because literally we've got 30 seconds, Gwen.
Well, when it's finished and you've got gems on it,
look at that.
That's what you will have.
Gwen.
Nigel.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Dan.
Welcome back. It has been an absolute, give us a kiss. In fact, give us two. It's been an absolute joy to have you here.
Joy.
You are going to be back at 7 o'clock with Sherilyn.
Yes,
That is definite. But the bundle, we put 25 on the system. We've got way
We'll
less.
work something
way
out.
less now.
We'll work
Well,
something
we shall see. But please check out. We're down to single figures again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So please check out your baskets.
Thank you all.
It's been such a joy to have you here. This is the beginning of a brand new journey and a
Yes.
beautiful journey. We look forward to all the things that are coming your way. Jamie, if you're watching, lots of love to you as well. Look forward to seeing you soon. We love you, Jamie, and we love you a lot as well.
Cheers, my dear.
Gwen's back at 7. I'm going to be back after the break with, oh, look, the crafty pussycat is here. Yes, from Hunkydory. She's looking fabulous. We have got the most brilliant things coming up. So keep it here on your channel of choice. It's Hobby Maker. Bye. Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Hobby Maker. What a day we are having. My name is Nigel May, and look, the fun continues with the brilliant one of Hunkydory's finest. Kat is here.
Hello.
Hello, lovely.
Mwah.
How are you?
I'm really good.
You are looking funny. She's got the best cowboy boots on as well. Honestly, I wish you could see them. They are glorious. What size are you?
6, I think.
So
these
am
are.
I. Just saying, just saying. We've got the welcome return, though. They are gorgeous. The welcome return of the bookmark toppers. They sold out. How long ago did they sell out? It was like literally, what, a week or something?
Yes.
It was like a week and a half ago they sold out. They are back in stock today, and do you know what? I suspect this show is going to be very busy. Take a look at these, the bookmark toppers. What's the idea? I mean, obviously the idea is to make a fabulous bookmark, but you can use these in so many different ways, can't you?
Absolutely. And the thing with these is the absolute value for money you are getting with these. So you are getting 5 bookmark toppers on each sheet, and then as you can see, you're getting 3 of each sheet. So somebody will have done the maths for me. You know my
So there's
ranges
5
will
on
go there.
each sheet, and you get 3 of each one, and you've got how many different collections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different collections.
Yes.
Is that right? So 8 times 3 times 5. 8 times 3 is 24 times 5. That's 121. 120. I think that's right. 121 sort of bookmark panels. But obviously, you're not just going to be using these as bookmarks, are you?
No, absolutely not. They are absolutely fabulous for doing lots and lots of different cards. They are great. Initially, if you just... I love DL for Christmas cards.
Yes, agreed.
And they are a perfect size topper for a DL card, which is what we'll be starting demo-wise with today. But there are so many different ways you can use these to build up. Like I think the one you're going to show now to like an 8x8 card. And every single topper on the sheet is different, but they're designed to work together. And then across those 8 styles as well, you've got something for everybody.
My
whether
favourite
you're,
one.
You know, the girly cute things to the winter wildlife, to the village scenes, to the really traditional Christmas. There is absolutely something for everybody.
I just love it because, this is fabulous. Look. This is, I need this on like one of those Lazy Susans or something, like a little revolve. Look. How cool is that? And that goes flat in an envelope as well. That's just so cool. Look, that's the shape to it. And like literally, you've got your 6 different bookmark panels on there. I'm so busy for this, I'm not surprised. This is lovely, cutting into it as well.
Absolutely. There are so many different things you can do. Take all those techniques that we've brought to you before that you see with your little books.
Cutting
bring your
into
tag
tags,
bugs that punches in and cutting in, that you can fussy cut into them as well. There is just so much you can do. And the other thing is you're not just getting those 5 bookmarks on your sheet as well. You're getting an arrangement of sentiments as well. So there's lots of different ways you can use them.
These are gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That's just stunning. That's just having acetate over the top.
Absolutely.
That's absolutely beautiful, that card. It looks really expensive as well,
doesn't it?
Looks
And when
really
you see
expensive.
how much you are getting for that price, it is crazy.
Look at this. I mean, I will say, you guys at Hunkydory, I mean, you, Amy, Anne-Marie, Nat, you always make the most incredible cards.
We try.
Well, you try very well, let it be said. I mean, you're so creative. I mean, something like this. I mean, that's just fab. I mean, is that using one of the bookmarks horizontally there? Or is that just a piece of card cut off? Yeah, that's probably a piece of card, isn't it?
That's just a bit at the bottom, yeah.
I thought you'd like turned it on its side. I thought it'd be even more great. Oh my gosh, best card ever. Look at that. Who's made that? Oh, it's Amy. Look at that. I mean, this is just fabulous. That is so cute. That's such a cute card. Love it. Oh, and this is gorgeous too. Look at that.
Isn't it beautiful?
Love it. We are so busy, Kat. The board is full. We've got Ada, Jennifer, Diane, Leslie, Christina, Joan, Pamela, Rosemary. You are all in for this. Should we show you exactly what you're getting?
Yes.
So we can show on the overhead exactly what you're getting with these, because you get so many. I think it was, did I say 121? There must be more than that, because they're 5, so it can't be 121. So my maths was shocking. Everybody was like, oh, that was good. That was wrong, I think. So let's look. So there's how many sheets? 24, and there's 5 on each one. So 24 times 5. 24 times 5, 120. I was 1 out. There you go. It's always like a boy to add a bit more, isn't it? Right, let's have a look. What do we got?
So your first design we've got here is your beautiful winter wonderland, and this is going to do everybody for Christmas. There's nobody that wouldn't be happy with this. So you've got your squirrel, your snowy owl, your hare, your stag and your robin, and like you said, you've got 2 long toppers, 2 short toppers, and then 3 circle toppers. So there's so many ways you can do this, and you're going to get 3 sheets of those. So if you're wanting to use all 3 hairs on one card, you could do. So we will show you those 3 shirts.
Hairy decoupage.
Yep, and that one is foiled in the beautiful gold. And then something completely different.
This and the Nutcracker.
So fun. You've got the Santa, again the reindeer, but in a completely different style. Those cute penguins, the beautiful snowman, and that black cat, which is always one of the best images.
Yeah,
whenever we bring you a cat on a collection at Christmas, you absolutely love it.
Cat and Christmas lights on a card, they go together. In real life, it's a nightmare. On a card, it's fabulous.
Absolutely. So you get 3 of them. And then again, completely different. You've got your beautiful winter florals, all these flowers that you get absolutely amazing for winter birthdays. It's not just Christmas. There's lots of different ways you can use these. Again, foiled in the stunning silver. Those beautiful sentiments that match perfectly. Absolutely perfect. And I think with these as well, if you were just buying these as gift tags, I'm sure we're bringing you the punches later in the show.
Yes.
If you were just buying them as gift tags to get 120 gift tags for $14.99.
Job's done.
Job's done. Before you even think about making cards. Now, absolutely look at this.
The artwork is gorgeous.
Isn't it absolutely stunning? And think about if you're gifting somebody a book for Christmas and you can make a personalised bookmark to go with it. Again, you can see how all the designs are completely different but work so beautifully together. This is the Sparkling Winter. It's got that beautiful fantasy design throughout. And then we know how popular the village scenes are at Christmas. We have got our snow-capped cottages. Absolutely gorgeous. Think about all the scenes you could build up, layering these up, so many different ways you can use them, and the matching sentiments throughout.
Oh, this next one is just about the pink softness of the colour here is just lovely.
Absolutely.
That nutcracker, just gorgeous. And the pink Santa, I'm living for the pink Santa.
Absolutely. But you don't question it. It just looks right at the same time, doesn't it?
Why
it
shouldn't
works
it be pink?
so perfectly. I think because he's got that kind of vintagey style to him, it really works with those pink softer tones. But absolutely beautiful with 3 sheets again there. So many different things you could
notice
do.
there's foiling flitted throughout.
Absolutely. They've either got snowflakes or like these star sparkles throughout, because we can't bring you anything hunky-dory and not put some foiling
You do
on
foiling
it. It
so
has
well.
to be there. And this one is absolutely stunning. More of the traditional side with those poinsettias and the much more traditional Father Christmas on this one, and the angel and the wreath. But this is fabulous. I'm going to be making like a project with this one after as well, because I think it's just so beautiful.
Fabulous.
And then last but not least,
wow.
this was the card that you picked out.
Yes.
Isn't it absolutely
With the stag
stunning?
on it, yeah.
And the title for this one is Festive Glamour, if you couldn't guess.
Well, do you know what? You've hit the nail on the head, because I mean that black and gold together is a winning combo.
Isn't it absolutely perfect? And I know it's a colour that a lot of people are picking out for Christmas decorations and Christmas decor now as well. It is absolutely stunning. And again, another reindeer in there, but completely different from all the other reindeers that you've seen throughout. It is such a stunning collection. And again,
120 of these bookmark panels in there, plus all of the sentiments as well. All on the fabulous, adorable, scoreable cardstock, of course. Just great quality. It really, really is. We are so busy. The board is like full, and then fuller still. If you would like to go for it today, check out your baskets. It's back in stock, but that back in stock is dwindling rapidly. It's a complete Angel policy, so obviously you can buy what you like. Now, with our Cat P&P of $4.95, I've got something for you. These are back with us as well. We have got those ones there. Thank you, Kat. We've got our Mirri Mats. Now, Mirri Mats are brilliant, but you might be thinking, oh, I wish I had a Mirri Mat that would fit the bookmark. Now we have. You don't want to waste your A4 sheets, do you? We have got gold, silver and rainbow in a multi-buy. So there's your gold. We've also got your silver. Would you furnish me with a rainbow, please, lovely Cat? Thanking you. So you can see you've got all of those. You are going to get 80 of each, so 240 in total. And just to prove to you, can I borrow one of yours?
oh, there was one that popped out here, I think. 1 second.
Oh, you're a little angel. Thank you so much. Look at that. So you can see the gold, see the border around there. How well does that go together? Let's do it with all of them. Look, gorgeous. I mean, even if you're not going for the bookmarks, or you think, well, I'm not going to use them with the bookmarks, I mean, these are just fabulous to have in your crafty stash anyway. 240 of these, just bright. I love the rainbow ones. Love a rainbow one. 240 of these, so for a price of $14.97. So that means under a £5 for each colour option. I mean, you get them all, so it's not an option. The only option is which ones you use first. But like those, each of the 80s is like $4.99. So $4.99 for the silver, $4.99 for the gold, $4.99 for the rainbow. But you get them all for $14.97. FSHD, flipping sensational, hunky-dory. 96 is your item code on that one. So FSHD 96. Should we have a demonstration?
Let's do it.
I'm feeling we need to, because we have got very busy lines, Kat. Thank you, my lovely. What are you going to do for us?
We are going to use the beautiful pink one because I know it's lots of people's favourite. Yep. And we're going to start by using it in like one of its simplest forms, one of the first ideas we had for which was a DL card. And we're just going to chop into it a little bit just to jazz it up. So I am taking all 3 of my beautiful baubles out of the set, and I'm also bringing in, and this is just another example of how well all the Hunkydory products, we launched these probably about a month ago now, the new Duo Design Christmas pads, but just look, could that work any better?
No,
it's got, and
perfect,
especially with all of that selection that we've got there, we've got the beautiful pink on the background and this beautiful foreground, so that we're going to make a background out of that. I have prepped quite a bit because I want to try and get through 4 demos today because I really want to show you.
Catching a 4 demo kind of mood today, so we're going to do it.
As we can.
I'm not leaving here till we do 4 demos. Kes can come in and say we've got to start the 5 o'clock show, and we'll be like, no, we're having to sit in till we get 4 demos from Kat.
So I'm going to use the stripy side first. We're going to do a matten layer to 3 notches under the 4 by 3 notches under the 8. And if you are watching me for the first time, when I refer to notches, it's the increments of 1/16 that are broken down for an inch on our trimmer. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to flip this over, and we're just going, again, let's take it to 3 notches under the 8. And we're just going to do maybe an inch strip, just so I will remember my measurements earlier, later. So we're going to do that, and then we can pop this down the side. In fact, I'm going to place this on here first. So the first thing we are going to do, if I can find where I've popped my toppers,
there they are
over here.
If need be, I've got a pile of them over there.
We have got a few, 1 or 2 to spare, have we got some? So with the first one, I am just going to pop this straight down.
Now, all of the extra things that you see Kat using, such as the tape runners and things like that, and we've got some fabulous punches coming up on the show. We've got foiled card on the show as well. We've got picket fence card blank multi-buys. We've got your tent-fold cards on the show. Lots for you to buy. So obviously, do take advantage of it all. Put it in your basket. As many orders as you like. It's all under 1p here in the UK of just £4.95. I love saying that. It's my favourite thing.
So with our second one, we're going to place it on to our trimmer again, but we're just going to take it up to the 1/4 inch mark, and we're going to take that 1/4 inch off every single side, and then that should make it nice and even. And we're just doing a very simple pyramage effect with this, but it just shows by having those multiples, the beautiful designs that you can create. And then when you're cutting your mirror mat, you take the same mirror mat, but we know now we've taken 1/2 inch off each side. So you don't need to do that all the way round. But because it's already cut as a mirror mat, you don't need to worry about all those extra bits. You just take the 1/2 inch off again, and it will automatically be that same perfect mirror mat for you.
So much easier, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And then with our last one, we're going to take this to 1/2 inch all the way around. So then when we come to cut down our mirror mat, we'll be cutting 1 inch off one side and either the top or the bottom. So we do that, and it's just going to, like I said, make this really, really cutting lots of bits that need to go into the bin here.
You're always so full of like great education and inspiration. If people want to follow you online as well, Kat, where do they go? Where do they find out more about Hunkydory?
You're confusing me.
Like if they want to see online, like demos and things like that.
Yes, they just go to hunkydory.com
on the website.
On the website, and they will find everything they need to know on there.
Fabulous stuff.
Why doesn't this look? It's because I'm cutting it. I'm thinking I've got to do it both sides. I got all confused then. There we go.
Good from where I'm stood, I've got to say.
So quickly tape these down, and then we're going to bring in some foam pads to build these big up, and you will just see.
That pink looks great on the gold,
Isn't it absolutely stunning? We're just picking out that gold foil in that's already on there. I know some people like to mix and match their mirror colours up, but I am a traditionalist when it comes to that kind of
But
thing.
it's lovely, isn't it, with the mirror mats, the fact that you've got all 3 different colours in there. I mean, 80 of the gold, 80 of the rainbow, and 80 of the silver. So 240 in total for a price of $14.97. Details for that on the side of your screen, FSHD96. Must say as well, with our fabulous bookmark toppers, they are back in stock. They are on an extended dispatch as from the 4th of August, but that's what Monday week. That's literally Monday week, so it's tomorrow week. That's not that far into the future. Can you believe it's August next week? I know. Where has that gone this year?
It is madness. I think this is one of every single year goes a little bit faster.
But
It is a bit
that's that
terrifying.
thing? It's like as we get older. I mean, obviously you are still young, but it's
I'm
like
not that young.
Well, you're a lot younger than me, darling. But it's like as we get older, the years seem to go quicker.
They do.
And I remember my mum saying that, and I was just like, whatever. Oh, okay. Shall I say that?
You can do.
Yeah. And Laura, our producer, went, yeah, but Kat's like Benjamin Button. It is. I mean, I'm never going to ask a lady her age, but we have talked before, and it's like, it did flabber my ghast, quite frankly.
So we have just built that up onto there now, and you can see we've got this beautiful pyramage effect, and you've taken something that was already beautiful and just elevated it to another layer. So let's just build up the base of our card now, and you really don't need to do anything complicated because these just sing so wonderfully on their own. So we're going to pop that on there, and then we have that beautiful strip that we were just bringing in of the other design, just to go down the side, just to break it up a little bit.
And of course with Hunkydory, I mean, if you are thinking about making cards for Christmas with this wonderful collection, as ever, it's a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
You can. That's what we make it for. Do you know?
Yeah.
It'd be ridiculous to bring you this stuff and then say, oh no, you can't sell
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
You
You
can't do
can't
this with it.
sell
You
cards,
can't do
yeah.
that. No. Absolutely
But
not.
I do think because you've got such an eclectic mix of Christmas here, such a varied mix of Christmas, there's something for everybody.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you had like a craft stall where you'd made cards up from these panels, I mean, gosh, there's something for everybody there. There's traditional, there's a bit steampunky, there's cutesy, there's cozy cottage. You've got everything.
Yeah, there is, and this is what I love about it. Every single person you could possibly think of is covered in that. It's going to be great as well if you're making cards for things like kids for school, where they've got 30 kids in a class to take them to, and then all the teachers that they want to send them to as well. And the value for money is incredible. So I'm going to use my construction glue just for this one, just to pop it onto my card base.
Now that's another thing to pop into your basket, because the construction glue, the Premier glue, is always popular.
It is.
It sticks to everything.
And I've tried to keep this in a really, really simple format, but just elevate that topper just a little bit. Sorry, I'm blocking all
That's right, my lovely.
the screen.
That's just
But just
lovely.
elevate that topper just to take it to that next level.
Just perfect. I mean, the pyramage that you have there as well is just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, and you still get all that beautiful detail that's on the topper, but just broke up in a different way.
Demo number one. Well done. You get yourself ready for demo number two. I'm going to remind you of a few bits and pieces. Obviously, if you want the main bundle, my word, $14.99. Lots of you going for this. It's it's not brand new. It was brand new a few days ago. It's back in stock today. But you know what? Lots of you are going for it as if it were a launch. So I suspect it will sell out again at some point. $14.99 price for your bookmark toppers. You are getting 120 of them. There are different styles. You've got like the steampunky one, the poinsettia one, the lovely soft pink one, the cutesy characters one in there, the scenes, the decadence, the cozy cottage. They are all in there for you. Whether you use them as the size they are or whether you cut them down is entirely up to you. But however you use them, it's complete angel policy. So you can make what you like to feed your own crafty habit, fund your own crafty habit, or indeed just to make cards for charity, whatever you fancy, my friends. It's a complete angel policy for you. So busy. People should check out sooner rather than later on that one. We've got some other bits and pieces to add into your basket as well. Shout when you're ready. Shout when you're ready.
I'm pretty ready.
Oh,
I think so.
You were quick. Right, should we show you another item, or do you want to go into the demo, Laura? Let's do the foil edge cards. Oh, now. I launched these with, I think it was Amy or Anne-Marie, I can't remember. But literally, my gosh, these flew. Or maybe it was Nat, I can't remember. We have got 36 cards and envelopes in here, 6 different sizes. Let me see if I can remember the sizes. 5x7.
Yes.
DL.
Yes.
6x6.
Yes.
7x7? No, 8x8. No, oh, that's where it fends, right. Just tell me. 5 by 5, A6 and A5. There you go. So you get all of these in the colours that you are getting. Let me show you the 6 colours. You get each of these colours in the different sizes. And you do get the envelopes. So you get 6 sizes, 6 colours, and all of the envelopes. And they're all foiled with that. So there you go. You can see you've got the gold, the silver, the blue, the lighter blue, the red, and the green. These are just sumptuous.
Well, thank you. They were my idea.
Were they? Yeah. Well, hats off to you, Kat, quite frankly. If I had a hat, I'd take it off to you now. Why did you decide to come up with these then?
We were just sat having a brainstorming session about things that we could do with card blanks just to elevate them a bit. And I said, well, wouldn't it just take a process out if we could have card blanks that have already got the foil mat and layer on them?
You've matted and layered without having to mat and layer.
Absolutely,
yeah.
And we can bring in the other. Originally, it was just the gold and silver, but they absolutely flew. So we've been able to bring them out in all these other beautiful colours for you as well. And it just takes. It can save on your mirror. So by buying these, you're saving on the mirror that you've already got. So you're saving money there as well. It can take a layer of weight out. So especially when you're coming to Christmas crafting and you've got a lot of cards to send, you're taking that weight element out, or you can just add even more on top as well. Or they just make fabulous cards in their own right. If you want to cut apertures into them or just add other designs on, you don't have to mat and layer onto it. There's just so many different ways you can use them.
So 6 different colours, 6 different sizes. Just to remind you again, your sizes are DL.
Yes.
5 by 5.
Yes.
6 by 6.
Yes.
7 by 5? Or was it A5, was it? Oh, both of those. 7 by 5, A5. Which one have I missed out, Laura? A6, there you go. I had to write them down last time. There you go. So if you want to go for those, busy, busy, busy. Right, demo number 2. Let's go and see the lovely cat in action.
Should we make a box? Or like a little varsy kind of thing?
Oh, whatever you fancy.
Yes,
You're queen of this. You're queen of this show, whatever you fancy.
And all you need for this, to make it, a piece of gold mirror or silver mirror if you're using one of the silver designs in there, your topper sheet and a bit of ribbon, and you are good to go. So I will have to refer to my instructions because, like I said, I made this the other day.
Very wise.
So we're going to keep the full length, and we are just going to trim this down to 7 1/4 inches lengthwise. And then we are going to transfer this on to our scoreboard. And we are going to pop it on in the landscape position. And then making sure this is right up against the edge here, we are going to score at every 2 1/4 inches. So we start at 2 1/4, and that will take us to 4 1/2, then 6 3/4, and that should take us to the 9, and then that should be 11 1/4, and it's just going to leave this little bit at the edge here, which is going to work perfectly as our little tab to adhere it all together.
All together.
And then we are just going to turn it round so it's now in the portrait position, and we are going to score 1 1/2 from the bottom.
Obviously, the adorable scoreboard, always good. If you haven't got one already, do check the website. Alex, what's that website? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
Beautiful.
So, I'm not going to do all of this because, like I said, we're going to try and get through 4 demos, but you will see it all finished up. So the next thing we are going to do, you can fully cut off this little triangle that you've created. Not triangle, that would be a rectangle.
That's a rectangle. Have you got 4 demos planned for your later show as well?
I have, yes.
Yeah, you are cooking on gas. That's awesome.
So,
8 demos over 2 shows.
So we've just triangle cut those pieces off there for our tab, and then we're just going to do the same. I'm not going to do all of them, but across all the tabs at the bottom here, just to fold them up, just so we're creating tabs at the bottom. So do that all the way across. And then once that's all done, you take this round, and we have now got 5 panels for our 5 toppers.
Nice.
So just pop these out in any order that you like. We will adhere these
They pop
down.
out beautifully. There's not even any like little nicks or burrs on the side that you have to sand off or snip.
Absolutely not. And
There's
we're
no
just going to
pips
place.
to snip, is there?
Nope, nope. We can just take this. It's done it now, you've said.
I know. I've just jinxed it, haven't I?
But still, once I've come out, it is done that absolutely fine. So just fill in all these areas. And like I said, this design you could recreate across every single, and you could make one with each set because you've got 3 of each set. You could make a gift like this for everyone.
Well, this is the thing, but I love the idea of like what you did with the first card as well, like pyramage or decoupage, whatever it is, because you've got more than one of every image, because there are 3 of each individual sheet. My word, if you want to like build things up and do a bit of Saint-Tropez or whatever, you can do.
Absolutely. Now, you could just fold this up and you've got like that little pot, whatever, whether you wanted to put some fake flowers in. Just to add a little bit of detail, I'm going to thread through some ribbon at the top. So I'm just going to show you how I mark out to get my holes for my threading really nice and even. So make sure you're using this in the inch position. We're going to come down from the top. And we are going to mark 1/2 inch in a couple of places along, just so we can keep this nice and straight. Try and do this with a pencil, and then you can rub any lines out afterwards. And then because you've got a few mark points, you know that your line across is lovely and straight there. And then on every single panel, then what we're going to do, I'm going to do this one, we're going to find the midway point. Now, each of these we scored before were 2 1/4 inches, so we know it's 1 1/8 is the halfway point. So I'm just going to mark that there, and then I'm going to take my inch mark into the middle, and then we're going to mark 1/2 inch out from each position.
So you've got the midpoint and then either side 1/2 inch from that.
1/2 inch from that. And then I know if you do that in every single panel, when I go in with my screw hole punch, I know I'm keeping everything nice and neat, everything's in the same position, because if you try and guesstimate this...
Oh, no, yes.
Yeah.
No.
And then you just try and get your dot as close to the middle here. Make sure that's in. Now, I do prefer using my screw hole punch on a rubber mat. It does give you a slightly better finish, but this is what we've got. So you just do that, and you will end up with even holes.
That's a good kit, that screw punch.
It's so handy. And when you're all done and you've got your panels in and you've got your holes in, you're going to end up with something like this. And I have started just to thread this up. Now, another little trick, what I like to do, especially if you're using multiple ribbons like I've got here, it can be a bit tricky getting the end through and threading. I just take a little bit of our low-tack tape and just wrap it around the edges. Just to make it makes it so much easier for threading through.
It's like if you have a shoelace that breaks and you have to put something on then to get it back in the holes,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
Just pinch it together. It'll come off perfectly afterwards. And then you can thread this through. So much easier, she says, making it look really
what a lovely demo.
difficult. And we'll just take that through like that. And then we are going to fold all these pieces up. I've just added some red liner on the side here, just because these are the kind of adhesives that you want to be using when you are making
super strong.
These kind of boxes. And we're just going to bring this round, make sure it's all lined up evenly. And it's going to make this beautiful kind of pentagon shape for you. So what I like to do now is take these down, and you can see how they all fold up, but there is a little bit of wiggle room in it. So if you try and make a perfect base just by cutting a pentagon, it might not always fit. So what I do is I just manipulate it till I think it looks about right. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then we're just going to tack it down with a little bit of low-tack tape. And then I did have somewhere, here we go, a little bit of spare card. And then you can just draw around the base.
So to cut out something to go over the top.
And then cut it out. I did have a pencil as well. Oh, you know, one day I'll get through a show without losing everything, and it'll have been...
It's one of those days today, though, like putting things down and forgetting where I put them.
And we're just going to draw around the edges. It doesn't have to be perfect. Nobody's going to see it. But it's just going to give you a better idea of the base shape. And maybe just cut a little bit inside that line, because obviously we've gone outside of it. But it's just going to strengthen the bottom and cover up any bits that have gone on there. again, I'm just going to use my tape roller. Please use some red liner tape or construction glue at home and give it time to dry. And then just pop this on. There will be a right and wrong way depending on how you've
How lovely
placed that
this.
down.
Imagine what you could put inside. It could be a bottle of baby sham or something at Christmas.
Absolutely, just some fake flowers. You could use it
whatever you
as your
fancy.
centerpieces. You could use it to hold some crackers. It's so many different things.
I think that's adorable.
Just
Kat.
tie a little bow on the front.
How stylish is that? Really is. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely lovely. Let me just move that over here for you. There you go. So you can see, it's just lovely. And then every side. That's fab. That's so clever. Demo number 2.
We've done 2.
Well done.
Yes.
This is good. And we're like 25-2, so we are cooking on gas.
We are.
Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 3?
I will try my best.
Lovely stuff, thanking you. Actually, you've set the bar high with the first 2, I will say. Lots of you on the phone lines for our fabulous, well, it's not brand new, it's back in stock, isn't it? Our bookmark toppers. If you would like to go for them, you get 120 of them, different styles in there. You've got like a bit of a steampunky one, you've got cutesy in there, you've got the poinsettia in there, you've got lots of different styles. It is a brilliant collection. If you'd like to give yours, OIHD28 is your item code, and it's only $14.99. I mean, I think that's great. If I had to guesstimate the price, I would have said probably about $29.99 for that. So the fact that it's $14.99 is brilliant. If you'd like to give yours, details, well, on the website, so you go and check them out. Oh, there they are, they're back again. $14.99, OIHD28 is your item code there. Lots of you have in your basket. Now, obviously, wouldn't it be nice if we had some Hunkydory Miri mats that were perfectly sized to go with it? Well, unless you weren't watching before, you will know that we do have. You are going to get 80 of each of these colours. So 80 of the rainbow, 80 of the silver, and 80 of the gold. So 80 of the rainbow, 80 of the silver, 80 of the gold. $14.97 is your price on that one. FSHD96 is your item code if you would like to go for the Miri mats. Absolutely glorious. So 80 of those for each of those. 80, so 240 in total. Lots of you going for that as well. The board is full. Love the Miri mats. Right, it's time. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Demo number 3. Lovely.
Okay, so this time we're going to do a slightly bigger card. We're going to take it to a 7x7 and show you how you can mix and match them to make your backgrounds and fussy cut with them as well. So let's start with our background. I've got a 7x7 card and I am going to do...
When are you next back in Hunkydory, Kat? When are you next back in the office?
Wednesday.
Okay, if there's not a red carpet outside for you as you come in and they're like going 4 demos, like clapping, then... I'll have words. Apparently, I've been told, little birdie told me, namely Charlie, our director, that you hold the record for the most demos in 1 hour here.
I think we got to 18
What?
with quick cards.
18?
Yes.
Did anybody actually talk or do anything else? Is that 18?
I did. I was completely making all the way through, and we kept coming to me.
Wow. Was that the plan beforehand?
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, they were quick cards. That was the concept. So we wanted to show you how many you could actually.
Okay, I'm not leaving till we've done 19.
No, we're not doing that today. So I have got a gold Miri mat, and we've got some black adorable scoreable. But then I wanted to elevate this slightly to match the stunning toppers in this one. So I have brought in a sheet of our foiled acetate. This is from one of the Christmas collections. And if you just layered that over your scoreable, you're making your own foil cardstock, and it's perfect. So we're going to cut that to exactly the same size. So that will be 3 notches
now,
under the 6.5.
I don't think, because I don't get to work with you often, because normally I don't do this with the weekend that you're on. So it's I don't think I've done a Christmas show with you for a wee while.
No, I don't think so.
I've been asking all of our lovely guests when we've been doing Christmas shows 3 Christmas questions.
Okay.
Favourite Christmas movie, favourite Christmas tune, and favourite Christmas, what is the best chocolate to have at Christmas?
Right, movie is easy. I subject my children to it every single year at Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh my God, I love you.
Cheesies for us,
No,
Mises.
it's brilliant. It's a brilliant movie.
They now sit there at like...
I love it. It's
16.
so good. That is the best movie. It really is. Okay, so that's a brilliant... You can get no better. So Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yes.
Mr. Fozziwig, I love it. And then what would the music be?
I'm going to have to take it to My favourite, Scotty McCreery, does a version of...
'Cause you're a country girl, aren't you?
am,
You love your
yes,
country.
Yeah. He does a version of, I can hear it in my head, a very famous Christmas song, and
Sing it,
I can't.
go on.
I'm not singing it.
Say the
No,
words.
no, no.
Say the words.
My ADHD's kicking in.
So is it like a Christmas carol, or is it like a cover of like a Mariah or a Wham or something?
Yeah.
Last Christmas.
I
out
can't
there,
hear it.
Or Laura, Google Scott McCreery Christmas songs. We'll get that
Yeah,
for you.
my brain's gone, but that's my go-to because
And
I
then-
have to make it.
And then Christmas chocolate.
Oh, Christmas chocolate, Terry's chocolate orange.
Oh, perfect. Honestly, you and I are married, so Terry's chocolate orange. Now, are you a milk chocolate orange, or do you like the dark one, which I adore?
I
or
love
are
the
you
dark
a
one,
white?
yes. Either the dark or the milk.
Oh my gosh. Honestly, you and I are the same person. I'll be honest, I don't know Scott McCreery, but on the way home afterwards, I'm going to listen to him in the car.
Yes,
Because
please
then
do.
I will know what he sounds like. I love a bit of country.
Oh.
Love a bit of country. I know. It's like, follow Kat online, because you do a bit, you are a country girl online, aren't you?
I am,
yeah,
yes.
Love
yeah.
it. Love it, love it, love it.
So I'm starting with the 2 Christmas trees, and we're going to use these to make a background. So we're going to take some gold mirror, and we're going to take this to 5.
Is it Christmas coming round
No,
again?
it's. I don't know. It's.
Santa Claus is back.
I think
Santa Claus is back
so.
in town.
I think.
Is that what it's called? Right, lovely.
It's the one with like. I don't.
I shall listen to that on the way home, and people will be like, "Why is he playing Christmas tunes in his car?" Doesn't matter. I quite like a Christmas tune in the middle of summer, now and again. If one pops up on like Spotify Shuffle or something, I don't turn it off.
No.
I love a Christmas tune.
No.
They just put you cheery whenever it is. It's Brighton Pride next week, and we've got Mariah Carey playing. And wouldn't it be funny
Wow.
if she doesn't do All I Want for Christmas this year, which I know she's not going to do, but it's like, if it was me, if I was Mariah's people, or if I was Mariah, I would be changing the words to be like, all I want for something is you, to make it summery and Pride,
Yes.
ready. But it's like, that's a cracking Christmas song.
It is.
It just makes you makes you happy, that song. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Love it.
So as you can see, I've cut this to 5.5 by 5.5, and we're just using it as a matte layer. There is a gap in the middle because we're going to cover it with another topper. So we're just making a background out of them for these ones. So for this one, I have taken the stockings one. And again, we're going to use 3 of these, because this time what we're going to do is, that is going to be our base. I have then cut another layer where I've just cut the stockings out. And with this final one, I'm going to try and be as quick as I can with my fussy cutting
Well,
here.
I say, you girls at Hunkydory, I mean, you, Amy Amory, and you, Amy Nat Amory, you all love fussy cutting. Oh, and Bex as well. I hardly ever get to work with Bex. Bex is back now, isn't she? Which is joyous. You all love fussy cutting.
Would you believe me if I told you we did classes in it?
No.
No, we don't.
I did believe you. There you go.
We all just sit there in days.
You're
and,
a very good liar. I believed you there. No, but honestly, it's like you are. I mean, I think if somebody was to say, name a company where, fussy cutting, name a company you associate with fussy cutting, I would say Hunkydory all day long.
Yeah.
All day long.
So we're just going in around there, and this is going to be our final layer. And again, we'll pop that on a bit of foam pads. Just
again, your
build
foam
this up.
pads, add them to the mix with your $4.95 Cat P&P. So I'm not normally on this shift. Have I asked the rest of the crew about your Christmas choices? I'm sure, Alex, I feel like I've asked you before, haven't I? About your Christmas movie and Christmas song. Yeah. Yeah. What was your movie and song?
I said like Star Wars, which isn't Christmas.
Yeah, it's the Star Wars, which isn't Christmas, but I get it. You have to watch it at Christmas. Yes, I get it. It's a tradition. And then what was the song? Fairy Tale of New York. That's one. Okay, Laura, what would yours be? Favourite song and favourite movie at Christmas? What's it going to be? The Grinch. The Grinch, yeah, it's good. I've got to say The Grinch is a good one. And then as far as your Christmas song? The Michael Bublé one at Christmas. He does everything at Christmas. Every song he does, every Christmas song there is, Michael Bublé has covered it, quite frankly, I think. Yeah. Christmas. Yeah, what is that one? What's it called?
I can hear it.
I play it every year. I don't know, it'll be, I'll listen on the way home. And then chocolate, what would it be? Terry's chocolate orange. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's thought about this. So like, literally Laura is saying that Terry's Chocolate Orange do a selection box with like popping candy and all sorts of stuff at Christmas. That sounds nice. But I'm at the dark Terry's Chocolate Orange. Oh, it's a thing of joy. Charlie, I'm coming to you, Charlie, director Charlie. What would your movie of choice be? Miracle on 34th Street. Which version, though? The Richard Attenborough one or the Way Back When one? The Richard Attenborough one. Okay, fabulous. And then what about... I can't believe nobody said Jingle All the Way with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Such a good movie. Not. No, don't bother. Right, I'm being ironic. What about your Christmas song? Jingle Bell Rock. That's a good choice as well. It's a good choice. And then chocolate. Terry's Chocolate Orange, honestly. Welcome to Hobby Maker, sponsored by Terry's Chocolate Orange.
Do you think we can make that happen?
Oh, do you know, I would love that. Honestly, that would be joyous, wouldn't it? Could you imagine? Hunkydory, sponsored by Terry's Chocolate Orange. I could just see like you and Nat and Anne-Marie on the advert, sat there with a Terry's Chocolate Orange, chomping away. That's just a fab card, isn't it?
So, yeah, there we go. So we have used 2 of the panels to make a background and then 3 to build up like this decoupage element at the front. Absolutely.
It's that foiling on that is just stunning. Absolutely beautiful. That golden black just works so well, doesn't it?
Incredibly glamorous, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Just gorgeous. The gold's reminded me of Ferrero Rocher, which is another chocolate that I like at Christmas as well. Demo number 3, everybody. Well done. Loving that. Do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 4?
I will try my bestest.
This is brilliant. Let's bring some of the punches in that we've got, because obviously, where was that card with the tags on it? Was it over with you, or did I have it here? No, it's here. So if you are thinking about using your bookmarks and maybe like creating tags, you obviously need like a little tag punch to go to actually cut the shape out there. So we've got different designs for you. So let me show what we've got for you. Let's go for this one to begin with. This is our banner punch. This is, a banner punch that we've got for you. So this is the banner punch. So this creates like a sort of, what do they call it? It's like a pennant, is that what they call it? That kind of shape? Like a...
Fishtail.
Fishtail.
Yeah.
Always reminds me of like
banner,
jousts and things like that. You know, back in the day, we're like, days of old when knights were bold. That's what it reminds me of. So you've got that style there. So that's $14.99. And you can see that you've got your 3 different sizes on there. So you have got a... I've got my glasses on. Is that 3, 1.5 and...
You have...
1.5, 2.5 and 3, honestly. I should
2.5.
get my glasses on, shouldn't I? So you get all of those for $14.99. Then we've also got this one for you. This one, I'm going to have to put my specs on. I can't keep going. What does that say? This is your 1.5, 2.5 and a 2 in a different style that you have here. So you can see that style there with your tag. I don't know what it's called because I haven't got the box. Is that the straight edge? Yes, it would be, wouldn't it? So that's your straight edge if you want to go for that one. HRHD. 20 is your item code on that one, and that's $14.99. Lovely. Then we've also got, is that the same one?
That's that one.
Yeah, that's the same one. Then we've also got these 2 as well. So let's show you these. First off, this one. Oh, now, this is, we're going to have to punch these out, aren't we? Because you can't really see the designs otherwise. Do you want to
that is the envelope maker. I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, why is that there?
Oh, no, it's not. It's the 3-in-1 corner punch, so it's got 3 different sizes of corners on it.
There you go. Oh, and let's put that in properly.
So you have got a...
So you can cut it like that. Not like that. There you go, like that. Or like that. So you've got this. Right, okay, so you've got the big boy.
Yes.
You've got the medium. And then you've got the little dinky one. $5.99 for that. That's awesome. I think that's lovely because I mean, if you did that with the bookmark toppers as well,
yes,
it'd be beautifully rounded, wouldn't it? So that one, yeah. And then we've also got this one. What's this one do?
This is the inverted corner punch, so it does your inverted corner.
Oh, let's do the other
corner. There we go. We'll
here.
see. Which will make sense when you see it. It's an inverted corner.
So that's your inverted corner that you have there. That is fancy schmancy. I like that. $6.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for those. Right, Kat. Are you ready?
Yeah, we've hit a bit of a stumbling block.
Why?
Because the banner punch that I was going to use, the fancy edge one, we've not got.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
I know, but I need it to put my...
suggestion. Oh, I see. You needed ours. Can we do a different shape?
Let's do it. So this can be our focus, and then we will do this one on the other two.
Or
so we will mix and match.
That one's probably the better one, isn't it?
Yeah, we will do that. That's fine. So we are doing a 5x7 card. We've got a silver mirror mat here. Let's just pop this down. And again, we are bringing in some more of the beautiful Hunkydory products that we've launched
Is
this
that the
year.
tentfold card that we've got there?
This is
Lovely.
a 5x7 tentfold, which I absolutely love for Christmas. And then
if you do want the tentfold cards, we'll show you those after the demo, but we've got 105 of them. A lot.
Yeah. So I'm using some of the Snowfall Adorable Scoreable in the silver here. So we're going to take this to 5x7. And it just shows again how beautifully all the products that we've already launched this year work so well with ones like this.
Hey, Kat. With Nat. Oh, Kat, hello. I've got a little something for you.
Do we have magic fairies in the studio?
We do. Well, it was Laura. It was Laura that got
The
it.
most beautiful magic fairy.
This is the Fancy Edge Tag Punch. We do have it, so Kat can use this.
Perfect.
I'll rip it open for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So that has created that beautiful background there. And then we're taking a sheet from our Duo Design pad.
If you do want the Fancy Edge Tag Punch, that's what it looks like.
Yes.
And Kat's going to be using that in a moment.
And we're taking this to 3 notches under the 3 by 3 notches under the 7. And I have pre-cut a matte layer for this. And we're just building up a basic background again that we can then showcase our beautiful tags on top. Bookmark toppers. So we are going to do this one. Pop that down again. And then we will pop this down the middle of our card there.
Lovely. Are you one of those people then, Kat, that can be Christmassy like all year round? If a Christmas movie is on the telly,
yes.
Do you have to watch it at Christmas, or would it be like, could you stick, I don't know, could you stick the Muppets Christmas Carol on DVD in July or whatever and watch
Absolutely. Doing our job.
Yeah.
We are Christmas crafting
Yeah.
from at least April.
At the sunniest
and then
of times.
at the end, of, like the beginning of the year, we'll be doing Christmas sales, so we'll be still demoing Christmas then. So there's very little of the year that Christmas isn't involved with.
It's like constantly Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, I think half the year here at Hobbymaker is pretty much Christmas, to be honest.
Yes. So I'm going to take each of these tags and then we are going to pop them in here. Now we are just going to slide this in. It kind of fits into the 2-inch section perfectly. Just make sure it's nice and even. You pop that down and you get this really amazing edge on it, as simple as that. So we are just going to do that on all 3 pieces. 2 of them we are going to leave the original length, and then 1 we're just going to make a little bit shorter just for that point of difference. So we will take 1 inch and a bit, 1.25 inches off that one. And then let's use our corner punch. Let's just edge these off again. So if you are wanting to make tags with them, this is a perfect way that you could be doing it, whether you're popping them on a card or just using them on tags. And just by doing this, if you were wanting to then sell them on as tags, because you've crafted with them, even if it's just adding a punch and things,
you've done something,
then you can make up your own gift tag boxes to sell.
You're not selling a product, you're selling a project.
Yeah, you are, absolutely. So again, let's add some fun
shows
pads.
the versatility of these bookmarks, though, doesn't it? I mean, they are back in stock today. We've got an extended dispatch as from the 4th of August, which is Monday week, tomorrow week, so not that far into the future. I just think if you are looking for something that has a real ease of usage, but also it has a versatility with it in the fact that you've got so many different styles of Christmas. I mean, if you think about Christmas, that's probably the time when you make most cards, isn't it? For friends, for loved ones, for family. You know, you make more cards than ever before. So you want your cards to stand out from all of the other cards that they're competing with when they go on the mantelpiece or get hung on the Christmas tree, the Christmas card rack and things like that. So I think having something like this, where you've got so many different Christmas styles, means that you've got the right look for everybody that you're catering for.
You absolutely have. Now, I've just realised I've not brought my ribbon for this, but you get the idea. We're just going to layer these up. So we've got those 2 on there. and then add this one on top. And as you've seen, we've done 4 demos this hour, and each time we've used them completely differently. And that's just 4 ideas out of so many of how you can use these. How much ribbon do you need? I've popped them down now. It might be a bit.
Actually, there's some ribbon up there, you see, on that project. I was going to nick it for you.
No, that would set my OCD off.
Okay, there we go.
It's the wrong colour, and you do not want to do that to me.
It's all I could offer.
It's
yellow ribbon in the
absolutely
studio.
fine. I'm sure our wonderful crafters out there can imagine how you put a bow onto a tag.
Absolutely.
I'm sure they have that skill set. So we are just going to pop this sentiment across like that. And there you go. Another way to use them, whether you're making gift tags, or you could have one maybe like in a little pocket that people can then use as a gift tag, as like a little gift incorporated within the card.
Point at number 2, we'll get that for you. Demo number 4, hello. How good is that? 4 demos in 1 hour. Should we line up all the cards and bits and pieces
You
that you've
can
made?
do, you can find them,
lovely.
yes.
A little cat back catalogue, if you like. Look, you can see all of the things that Kat has made this hour. Just stunning. It just shows the versatility of these bookmark toppers, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. We've used every single one in a different way, whether it's fussy cutting or creating backgrounds, turning into tags, making some périmage, making a box. There's so many different things you could do.
Now, they are back in stock with us today, so they're on an extended dispatch as from the 4th of August. We managed to get all the stock we can. It's on the system now, but obviously lots of you going for it today. So if you would like to order it sooner rather than later. Lots of you have it in your basket. Remember, it's not yours until you actually check out. You've got to go through the checkout to actually secure the purchase. We've had a message from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Sharon says, hi, Nigel and Kat. My bookmark toppers arrived at the end of last week, and they are more beautiful in real life. Yes. How good, but they look good on the telly. So yes, I'm glad they look even better in the real life. I agree. They are sumptuous. They really are. Thank you very much. Looking forward to using them. Let us know, Sharon in the Isle of Wight, what you do with them. Now, we do have our Miri as well, of course, which is our Miri mat. So I did one of each. What have I done with it? I've been playing with them, haven't I? You are going to get, I've been punching into them, haven't I? So you are going to get 80 of the gold, 80 of the silver and 80 of the rainbow, and these are the perfect size, Kat, to go with your bookmark toppers.
They are. You've seen me use them several times throughout the show. They just fit on absolutely perfect. Even if you're cutting them down, you just cut the equivalent of what you've cut off your bookmark topper and it will still work absolutely perfectly. But again, if you are somebody that loves die cutting like sentiments and little elements and stuff like that, they're a great thing to have in your collection, so you're not having to chop into an A4 sheet every single time. If you just like put in banners across the middle of your cards and mat and layer in that way, they're absolutely perfect.
If you would like to go for these, $14.97 is your price on that FSHD 96. You are back later, lovely lady, aren't you?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Kat's back. Thank you so much. It's always a joy. Mwah. Love the boots. Right, I will be back with you now. I'm not back for a while now. I'll be back the week after next, so I shall see you then. Keep it here on Hobby Maker. There's some great shows coming your way this evening. Chess is going to take you right the way through until 9 o'clock for tonight. But from me, Nigel, mate, I'll see you in a bit. And the lovely Kat is back at 8. Take care, lots of love. Bye-bye.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello. Welcome to Sunday. We've got a nice little picture going on behind me. I'm not sure what of, whether it was just Kat kind of moving things around and putting it away, but yeah, I'm sure that will come and change in a moment. Now we have got a fantastic day lined up for you, right the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. So just to let you know, we are finishing off, obviously, in a little bit with Hunkydory, so we'll be back with that between 8 and 9. We do also have coming up for you as well at 7 o'clock, we've got Creative Expressions coming back up for you as well. We've got the brand new launch, of course, the relaunch of Creative Expressions with Gwen. We've had a conversation with Jamie as well, so if you missed out on a lot of stuff in the earlier show, we have got some additional stock being added into that show as well. 6 o'clock, we have got one of the biggest, one of the best sale shows I've ever seen. In fact, I've never done a sale show with Polkadoodles before, and it is absolutely exceptional, the prices, so you will want to tune back in for that as well. And kicking off, very excitingly, with a brand new to us collection, the 12 Days of Christmas that we have got here. And again, the price is mind-blowing. As soon as I saw, like, what you were getting in this, and then I saw the price, I was upstairs and we sort of do, a bit of like a chat through and a prep with your producer before, and I was going, no, it can't be. And then you were like, it is.
It is.
So,
it's amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that half this collection at that price would still be
yeah.
unbelievably
I would agree.
incredible. But
Absolutely.
the amount that you get in, it really is one of those collections where you've got to add maybe a bit of adhesive and a card blank, but everything else is done for you. You've got those topper elements, you've got the matte and layer elements.
Exactly.
You've got elements to embellish as well if you want to. And that's what's so clever about a Craft Consortium collection is because they do all this for you.
And it all then works together.
Absolutely, which is what we want as crafters. We want that ability, you know, to take the stress out of it and just do the fun craft.
Definitely. Now let's come in first with the Ultimate Collection, which is everything that you are seeing on your screen at the moment. Now, all of these bits, we are going to run through them individually as well. So if you want to get extras, I'm sure a lot of you will with like the paper pads, for example, then you can. But within this, you are getting your 12 by 12 paper pad that you can see there at the top, okay? You are also going to be getting your 6 by 6 paper pad that we can see as well. you are getting your A4 cards that actually go with this as well, so your A4 paper pad that we've got there. You are getting as well your stamps. Now that is one of the most beautiful detailed stamp sets that I have seen. You're getting washi tape. Wait until you have a close-up look of this, because the detail and the designs on this again is fabulous. Ephemera, something we can never keep in stock. You're getting so much in that as well. I think you've got you've got over 30 of those, I think, that you've got within that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Plus, and something that you actually can't get individually, you are going to be getting some of your adhesive pearls. Now, these can't even buy them individually, but they are coming within this ultimate bundle, and you are getting your rub-ons as well. So it is a really big bundle. Oh, and mirror cards, not even mention that.
Not forget.
And I love the colours that we've got, the purples and the blues that we're getting to see in that as well. Now, £62, already a brilliant price for how much you are getting there. But the best way to get this is to go for the Ultimate Collection, because this is where, instead of that price, $39.99.
It's amazing.
£22 saving that you're getting
I know,
here.
it's wonderful. And as I say, that is such a massive bundle as well. The elements, if you like split all those apart, when you think about what you're getting for that price. And the thing is you are getting like multiples of the pages, you're getting multiples, and the washi tape, there's like 10 meters of it.
Yeah,
there's just so much within the collection.
Definitely. Let's break it down and show you through everything so you can actually see it. Now, I will bring in the individual codes for the individual bits as well, because I know what's going to happen. Most people will go for the ultimate, but then they'll think, well, I want an extra 12 by 12.
Absolutely, which makes sense, because once you've got to start getting to using these in your craft, you're going to love more, absolutely.
And you know at the front it says premium quality paper. I cannot explain how much people need to get this home and actually feel it.
Yeah,
because
it's really lovely.
It's just extraordinary, isn't it? The actual kind of sheen, the shine on it, the
You've
thickness of it.
Absolutely, you've got pages with that gloss on it, you've got pages with the pearlescent. Again, like I was saying, you've got multiples of each page, so you don't have to pick and choose. And what I love about Craft Consortium Collection as well, especially if you're someone who likes to take even further, you like to add stamping to your paper, you like to ink through, you can do that with a lot of these pages, because most of them are uncoated, and that's really important when you're crafting, because you want to be able to add to them. I just think they're lovely.
And I just love, as we go through every single one of these, that you've got great ones to mat and layer with, you know, but also loads of embellishments. If you actually want to snip into these, from your Christmas trees to your drummer boys, you know, to these dancing people, to the swans, there's just so much that we're seeing within it. Because, of course, when we sing that song, The 12 Days of Christmas, there are so many different things within it. It's been captured so perfectly.
And the thing is like you say, we've got these beautiful elements, but then like this page, for example, it doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas. So there's elements here that you can snip out. But then this one, I love this. That has got the gloss on it, so you can see that shine on the drummers, which is really special and really unique. And that kind of works as a resist for you as well. So if you wanted to do some more. But I love these pages that, you know, this is something, particularly the pink one. I always love when you get a bit of pink in Christmas.
Oh, I do.
Just little bit different. And that's nice. And so it doesn't necessarily, each page doesn't have to say something Christmassy, but you've got that if you want to.
Definitely. And so you've got 40 double-sided sheets in this, okay? You've got that great GSM, obviously 200 GSM within it, but look at that price, £12.99. We often see pads, you know, 12 by 12s with roughly this amount of papers in, looking more at like £19.99.
Yeah,
you know, from different brands.
I think, £19.99 is what people come to expect of a 12 by 12 paper pad, absolutely.
And they don't even have these sheen elements or some of the extra bits that you actually get within your Craft Consortium. So that's the first part of it, £12.99 if you want the extra. Let's then come across to the 6 by 6 that we've got as well. So is this just a scaled down version?
Absolutely. So this is not a part of the page that you get in the 12. This is a shrunken down version. So you're not missing any of that beautiful element. None of that detail is missed. And again, we've got 200 GSM here in the uncoated, 180 GSM in the coated. So this is a really great weight if you're wanting to do sort of 3D crafting and things with these.
Definitely.
But also just think about, you know, these papers are so detailed. So even if you just take maybe a piece of the A4, a piece of this, you could just create a card very simply, very quickly, but just with some of these elements. And I think someone once told me that a 6 by 6 is one of the most sort of used style of card making. So
and if you wanted to, stick this straight on, whack 1 sentiment on,
you're
done.
Done,
you're
absolutely.
Finished.
Yeah, very simple, very easy, but very elegant.
Yeah, and £4.99. I mean, that for me is an add-on price for you to be able to get it. So a super deal at £4.99. Let's then come across to your premium quality papers that you've got here. So this is your 200 GSM again, but look at the mix that you've got of colours where they've been perfectly selected to work with what we're seeing just there.
Absolutely. When you'll see that as you get these home, once you take one page from the A4, and if you take like 3 different colours and put it with the same page in the 12 by 12, you'll see that it brings out different elements in that particular paper because of the shade or because of the tone of the paper that you're using. And this is a great way, again, if you're somebody who wants to be making your card blanks out of these, you absolutely can. Obviously, they work beautifully of mats and layers or elements behind sentiments, because of course you can stamp on this if you want to as well.
Yeah, that sort of matte type finish that you've actually got on it is just fabulous. So that is, again, only £4.99. But we do have another bundle. So yes, the Ultimate is where you get your biggest saving. But if you are thinking, well, actually, these are the elements I'm going to use the most, these are the elements I love, then you can actually get all 3 of them with an extra additional discount as well, which is lovely. Should be just under £30, so £29.97. Instead, under £20 with that. I mean, that again, for all 3 of those pads is just phenomenal.
And the thing is, again, I say this a lot, particularly when it comes to things that are made for celebrations, is, you know, paper never goes out of date. There's no best before.
No,
so even if today is not the day that you're thinking about making your Christmas cards, that's going to come in the future. To have these at such a great price, stack them now and even just pop them away until you start crafting.
Yeah, exactly. Because every single year Christmas comes around. So the Christmassy bits you've got and then the bits that aren't Christmas anytime you want it as well. Should we come to the stamps next? Because I could not take my eyes off of these when I saw them. I just think they're brilliant. The detail in them all that we're actually getting to see as well, but how they've actually managed to achieve that 12 days of Christmas, but in a very different way to what I've seen anywhere else.
It's very nice, it's very unique, and you're actually getting 14 stamps in this collection, so you're getting the 12 that you'd expect, and then you get a sentiment and an embellishment stamp. And what I love about Craft Consortium particularly is they do the colour on the outside. So say, for example, you're new to stamping or you just need a little bit of extra inspiration, having that colour already done means that you can just follow that almost like a cheat sheet, if you will.
Yeah, definitely. And look at that, right? So we just said that within this you've got 14 stamps. That makes them about 50p a stamp.
And they're good sized stamps as well.
Exactly.
They're big stamps, absolutely. That's amazing.
And again, I would be looking at quite a few of these and I wouldn't just be thinking Christmas, because what you've actually got there is you've got gorgeous animals, for example. You've got the beautiful dancer that we can see here. You've got the drums. You can always kind of just trim off some of the more like holly elements or something if you wanted to with things like that.
I've got a card here actually which kind of speaks to what you're saying. It's a card I made.
That's
and
a
just
lovely
by covering off some of the, so the dancer that you get has the sort of foliage around her, but just by masking that off, it kind of turns it into something that has literally nothing to do with Christmas if you want it not to. And obviously multi-stamping is really easy with these.
Yes, definitely.
So just these stamps, you know, don't just think of them as one big package like you're saying. Think of them as individuals.
Yeah, I think so without a doubt. So that is that, and £7.49.
Wow.
I mean, what a deal price for all of those for you to be able to get. Stephanie, Kathleen, Ali, Susan, Fiona, you know, if you are wanting the extras as well, instead of the Ultimate, for example, then do jump in as quickly as you can to get them as well. Let's look at the washi tape, shall we? Because we are looking here, you've got 2 different tapes on this, 5 metres on each, so 10 metres altogether. But again, the detailing on this is just brilliant.
And please don't think of washi tape as just your sort of tool. Think of these as a decoration sort of thing as well, because you've got that gorgeous grey one with the drummers sort of all the way through. That's a repeat image all the way through. But the other one, the slightly larger one, has all the different individual characters on it as well, which means that it really ultimately can work as sort of pieces.
Yes, exactly.
You know, you could snip into these and use different elements on cards. I mean, it's so lovely.
Kind of open this up. Isn't that just brilliant?
It definitely makes you want to sing.
Does it? Yeah. Unless anyone hears my singing voice, then they're like... I always feel like the one bit everybody always knows is 5 gold rings.
I was saying as well, it's always like, no, 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 no. And everyone kind of pretends to hear, and then they go, 5 gold rings. And they really push into that bit.
100%. It's always like, you know, you're calling birds. You're like, is it calling birds? Is it drummers drumming? Which one's next? Like, you'd know. This could remind you.
Yes,
the
absolutely,
order of
because
it.
they're in order.
Yeah.
As long as you start here and not here.
Yeah, exactly. Make sure you start with your partridge and your pear tree that you can see there. So that's all of them, as you can see. But again, a little engagement card just cut out if you wanted to, the ring, for example.
Absolutely.
So you've got all of those bits that you can do it with. And then your second one is your drummers that you can see there as well, which fabulous sort of image, isn't it? Very, very popular, I think, to see that kind of look as well. So £4.50, and that is for 10 metres. Think about how much that is going to last you to be able to get that amount that we can see there. Let me just pop that washi tape back on, and then we'll pop across the ephemera next, shall we? Because I actually think you could use that almost to border it, and then use the ephemera to be going with it as well. Now, with the ephemera, as you can see here, again, you are going to get so much of this. Do you get a duo? So do you get 2 of these?
You don't get 2 of the what do you mean? Sorry.
Duo?
Oh, it does, duo.
I'm wondering if you get 2.
That I don't know.
Oh, we'll have a look at the details. We'll try and work
I know that one pack has 33 in it.
Yeah, I mean,
unless they're talking about duo as in there's multiples of each inside, but I doubt it. That doesn't seem a very good description. I don't know.
I mean, you're definitely going to be getting 1. If you get 2, it's going to be like a bonus, isn't it?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
There you go. Oh, yeah. It does. It says times 2.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, so 66 altogether.
66.
Yes,
wow.
you are getting 2 sets. Oh, wow,
That
there
is
we go.
amazing. Oh, I didn't realise that. I thought that was an error.
Yeah, so 1 in the bundle, but 2 if you go for the individual.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So, yeah, brilliant. So for £5.98, that makes them £2.99
wow.
each one, doesn't it?
And
today?
these are all self-adhesive as well. So you just
Really
peel off the
good.
paper backing. And it makes it really easy.
Really,
That's amazing. I can't
really
believe that.
thick as well, aren't they? They've
Yes.
got a great strength to them. Yeah, loads of people have suddenly gone, quick,
Yeah, I'm
let's
not
get more of
surprised.
these.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I mean, again,
about
I
it.
love when you see something, because at that price for 1 packet is actually, again,
Yeah, I thought that was fabulous.
brilliant, fantastic. And then you think, oh, that's a typo. It's not a typo, guys.
No,
get it
you're
now.
actually getting it.
Get it now.
Exactly, and there's such an amazing mix, as you can see with this, you know, because of obviously having that song, you've just got so many different
Wow, that's
images.
amazing. I can't believe that.
No.
That's 66 pieces.
Yeah, 66 pieces. What's that like per one? Like a couple of p or something, I would imagine. But you know what else? They're really nice characters, you know, for like children. And even like decorating like children's rooms or doing like little signs or anything like that.
And having all the birds in it
fun, aren't
definitely
they?
reminds me of like putting a little farm sort of image together.
I think
and maybe
so.
you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's 9p per one.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
That's brilliant.
That is incredible. I can't believe you get 2 packs.
I know. Well, I love it that we've checked it. Look at that one, for example. I mean, that's a
I love
centrepiece
that.
right there. Little
Yeah.
stamp, you're done, aren't you, for 9p?
Absolutely. No, I totally agree. And the thing is, again, it's when you separate these characters, it doesn't necessarily say Christmas.
No, not at all. There's so many that
and so there's
don't
so
need
much
to be.
option. I mean, imagine like an anniversary card or something like that, lovebirds or something. That'd be really nice.
It could even be sympathy, couldn't it? You know, when you're looking
Oh,
at it like
yeah,
that. Go on a
absolutely,
completely different angle, and that's where I think it's so
Again,
so
sometimes
lovely.
the sentiment can change up what the image says.
Definitely.
Yeah. I love that. It's cute.
Yeah, right, so amazing. So we've got Kat, we've got
Wow.
new crafters, Maria, Barbara, Deb's there, Susan, Mary. You've got to be quick because I don't have loads of the individuals. So if you want them individually, make sure you're jumping in as quick as you can because £5.98 for 2 sets, that's 66 ephemeras that you're going to be getting there, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm a little nightmare for opening everything up because I always want to have a little look myself. I will put them back a bit later. Should we do the rub-ons next? Because everyone loves a rub-on. You just get the perfect finish, don't you, with a rub-on, which is what I think's great.
And what I love about a rub-on is how many different materials it goes on. So obviously you're expecting it to go on paper or card, that's what we'd expect. But also, and when I get over to my demo, I'll show you, it goes on acrylic, it goes on wood, I've got a mirror with it on a little mirror as well. And so there's lots of options, and you get the little tool inside as well that you need to use a little stick that's inside there, and double-sided, so that's wonderful.
Really nice that you're getting so many of those. So you can see 2 full sheets worth of your rub-ons for just £4.50 to be able to get that as well. And then the next element is your Miri card that we've got. This will come as the duo as well, so you are going to get the 2 different colourways, which are just absolutely lovely in terms of what you're getting to see with your Miri card. And you know what we've been seeing as well, I would say, across kind of most of the Christmas collections this year, blue has definitely felt to me like it's the most popular colour that we're seeing across all brands. But there's been a lot of purple and pinks as well. So
I think that purple and pink particularly is having a real sort of revival within the Christmas thing. I think it's something that people like. It makes it slightly more modern than your traditional.
Very true.
I mean, the thing is, again, when I first got this collection, I assumed gold and silver was what we'd get. But actually, I was really happy to see the sort of purpley pink and the blue, because once you put that together with the collection, it really draws out different things.
Yeah, definitely, it really does. So £6.98 for this. You are getting your 240 GSM cardstock within it as well. 10 sheets in each, so 20 sheets altogether of your mirror card that we've got. Now, there's one other thing that you can't get individually, but does come as part of the Ultimate collection that you can see here. So these are your adhesive gems that you've got here. These are your adhesive pearls. Lovely again in that colourway with all the light coming off the surface of it.
It's really low. So there's 143 gems inside this pack.
Oh, wow.
And you get 4 different sizes. So you get your large, your medium, your small, and then your tiny.
Tiny
And
little
so,
ones you can see
again,
as
if you're somebody who likes to do that kind of change in size when it comes to pearls, which I know a lot of crafters love to do, it's great to have that kind of difference. Because sometimes maybe you're putting the centre of a flower and you want it to be a bit bigger, but maybe it's just that tiny little element, so you want that smaller size.
Fabulous. So this is your Ultimate collection that we've got just here. An amazing, amazing drop on that price, because we should be at £62.90. We are down to £39.99 today. So the best way to get it is to go for everything, which is where you're getting your 12 by 12, your 6 by 6. You're getting obviously all of those lovely colours of the cardstock. You're getting your mirror cards, you're getting your adhesive pearls, you're getting your ephemera, you're getting your rub-ons, you're getting your stamps, you're getting your 10 metres of your washi tape as well, 2 different ones that we've got there. So it is a fabulous deal at that brilliant price of £39.99. Did you want to go and set up for a demo?
Sure.
And I'll just do a flick through some of the samples. Because there is lots and lots of samples that you can see here. Yes, Dee, it does. The stamp set comes as part of the Ultimate collection as well. So everything that you've seen is going to come as the Ultimate collection. But of course, the one extra thing that you do get within it, which we don't have any available individually, is the adhesive pearls, but everything else is there individually if you want. So you can see these are the kind of things that, of course, you can do if you want to take all of those kind of separate images from your 12 by 12, for example. Lovely seeing all of that beautiful sort of cardstock that we've got as well, the ephemera used on this one. How clever, though, is this? Look at that, a clock that's been created. Isn't that fabulous? Even got, look, place your battery on the back. So it's actually a full clock. I just love to see things that have been done a little bit outside of the box as well.
And actually the clock, if you just show it again, the pictures that I put on the clock are actually the rub-ons.
Oh, wow, that shows the finish
Really
of them,
shows them
doesn't
up,
it?
yeah.
Definitely. You can see this one here as the shaker. Could be like a Christmas engagement, couldn't it, that one?
Yeah, that's really cute.
This one, lovely to have again, all of those ephemeras in there that you can see. Other ways of using this. Maybe you want to make some decorations, some little tree decorations. You could do things like that as well. So there's just so much inspiration that, of course, we can see here. Here's this one that Elizabeth's done. And then we have got this, which is fantastic, where you can actually see that you could create, look, you've got your numbers on that side, okay, as you're doing like a countdown, but let me spin it around and look at the detailing that's been created. 12 days of Christmas, you've got the number on the back, and then you've got all of those images that we could see. Could even be like an advent calendar or something that you could actually do on there, couldn't you? Or, oh, wow, you've got one as well.
It is, yeah, so I made this, well, part of this, and it's a bit twisted, but I made this in the previous show.
Oh, I love that.
And it is, it is an advent calendar. It's a bit difficult on one person, but...
Do you want me to help you?
Here we go. I think one's just dropped off as well, but the idea that each one has a little envelope.
Wow.
So if you want to work out how to make this, this will be on the show that I did previously.
Oh, super. What time was that again?
That was 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, fabulous.
Yeah.
Pin that back on.
Yeah.
There we go. So yeah, always watch back, obviously, at the sort of earlier shows as well, because that's where you can see, if you want to, all of those earlier demonstrations as well. So that's the 2 o'clock show where you can see loads more inspiration as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Yeah, I love that. That's brilliant. Rightio, let's have a look then at what you're going to do first in this show.
Okay, so let me just pop that back out of the way. Okay, so what I thought I'd do is actually take it a little bit away from Christmas.
Okay, nice.
So the idea is still using the elements, but changing it up. So what I've got is I've got the stamps here.
Lovely.
And I'm going to use our little maid who is milking.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I just want to show you this before we go ahead.
Yeah.
So these are the stamps that you're getting in the collection.
Oh, wow, look.
So these are really beautifully detailed, and even like I was saying, you get the little extra embellishment there, and you get the 12 days of Christmas sentiment too. So those are your stamps.
And just £7.49, which is just so good.
Right, so I've just got a little bit of super smooth stamping card.
Okay.
And I'm going to line it up on my press. Pick that up, and then I've just got some ink here. She says, what have I done with it? Oh, there it is. And you'll see how beautifully detailed these stamps are. So we just stamp that down. A little bit of pitty patter. And there you see how cute that stamp looks. I love
yes.
that. And then what we're going to do is we're going to bring her out and we're going to do a little bit of colouring for her. So I've got some alcohol markers here. So we'll just take some of the colours. And let's start here. Now what I love, get yourself some alcohol markers. Maybe these ones are quite fun. These are Craft's Companion. Think for a second. Because the idea is that you get several different colours that you can work together with. Now, obviously, you don't need to colour the whole thing in if you don't want to. Maybe
but it helps with them because they kind of all blend together, don't they? In the
exactly. The idea is that obviously the three shades work beautifully together. So we'll just put a little bit in detail in here. I thought I had a finished one as well, but I don't think I did. She's not finished, so we have to finish the whole thing.
That's okay.
So we'll just go in.
They're really nice stamps, though, for colouring, aren't they? Because they're really going to sort of guide you, I think, because of the way that they've got those really sort of noticeable lines, even with a lot of detail.
Absolutely. And the thing is, when it comes to the lines, what I always say is go in with your darkest colour on the detail that the artist has done.
Yeah.
Because that's usually when you want your darkest shade. Because I think that's what sometimes people can really struggle with colouring in, because that's what they worry about.
Yeah,
sort of the naturalised bit or where the sun would be or whatever.
Yeah,
and also I say as well, sometimes use the white as well. So use the white as a shade. Don't necessarily go all the way down to the image, because that works as a little shade as well.
Yeah, nice tips.
And then we'll go with the brown for her little buckets.
Okay.
Don't know why I said it like that, but a little bucket.
It's a bit like you're reading a story, you know, like with her and about that.
Yes, and now she's walking too with her buckets,
Exactly.
with her pail of milk or whatever. So very simply, like I say, I'm not going to go too much, but we'll do a little bit of green on the leaves as well.
Yeah.
A little bit of green.
Yeah, super.
And then I think I'll just finish off her shoes with a little bit of brown as well. There we go. And then finally, just a little bit of shading on her face and on her hands. So there we go. We've got our cute little thing. Now, one thing I will recommend to do with, and you'll see here, I've got the little Lord of Leaping. Something I always do is take a very pale grey and just go around the outside of the image to give it a little bit of shading.
Yes, okay.
And it kind of gives it that little bit of look, just kind of pulls it together a little bit. So just like an ice grey or something like that. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect, but just to give that little bit of shading.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. Oh, and her head as well. Let's not miss that.
Yeah,
there we go. And I'm going to leave that white as if she's almost wearing a veil.
Yeah.
And now we're going to build our card. So I've got some of that gorgeous purple here that you get in the collection, or you can get individually with the blue.
Yeah.
And just to show you here what that pink looks like embossed is really beautiful. Looks really lovely.
Yeah, that looks amazing.
So we'll just put this together. And I love the fact that with this collection, you can take elements of it. And I think you sort of touched on it earlier. You can take elements of it and take it away from Christmas if you want to. But then obviously it works so beautifully together to have that Christmas element too.
It's lovely to have those couple of options, really.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think, you know, if you're bringing something into your craft room, you want it to be as much as multi-purpose as you can. Now, what I'm doing is I've taken the pink from the 6x6. And I always say, particularly when you've got a nice strong colour like the purple, and then you've got the beautiful pattern paper like you have from this 6x6, just pop a little bit of white in between, because that can really draw the eye, because sometimes if it's too colour on colour, it can be quite difficult to see. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our little characters, and I've got some purple to layer those up as well. Just drawing in some of those colours, bringing all the colours together. Really pretty. So there we go.
Yeah.
Have you got a favourite Christmas tradition? We're talking about using the 12 days of Christmas, quite traditional. Have you got a favourite Christmas tradition that you like to do?
I mean, we do always all wear our same Christmas PJs.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love when people do that.
Yeah, so we do always do that. So we've got like every year since like Bowie's been born, you know, of us kind of him growing up. So that's definitely a Christmas tradition. Do you have set ones?
So I don't know. I mean, I think we always, as a family, we all get together at Christmas as much as we can. I suppose that's not a tradition, but we also do the in family groups, because my siblings have got children of their own, but I still live with my mum. So in family groups, we actually get pictures of everyone in the pyjamas and send them into each other.
I love that. Oh, that's really
so
nice.
So again, like you're saying, we've got lots of those Christmas Eve sort of looks in the pyjamas, which I think is really nice. And actually, how cool would it be, especially if you were doing a scrapbook or something, and you used each year one of the sort of, you know, so the first year of a child is that partridge in a pear tree. And then I just kind of had the idea of taking a little bit of gold, this is just a ballpoint pen, and just adding a bit of a faux stitch line, almost to create like a little patchwork look around the cubes. Just kind of draws a little bit more detail in as well.
Yeah.
There we go. And then we can finish building the card. So I've got some, where is it? I've got a little punch at home. And I just wanted to add a little bit of foliage using that.
It's really pretty.
That beautiful metallic card.
Yeah, and again, these are the colours that you don't always think of, and yet I just think it just looks so nice with that background papers, followed by the mirror card that we're seeing there, and then of course the stamped images.
Yeah, I think that the idea of drawing out different colours from the paper using the mirror card is a really good idea.
Definitely.
I think it kind of adds something different, and I also think like people should, you know, when they get the collection home, have a look in their stash, what sort of thing they've already got that's going to work beautifully with it as well, to change it up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just pop these down here. And again, I just did some of that patchwork along the leaper of...
Yeah, it just brings it all together,
the groom at this stage.
Yeah.
And then also around that little border. Again, just breaking up some of the colour by putting that little white strip in there. And then I'm just going to use some foam pads just to build our image up a little bit.
Yeah.
So... nice and easy with some foam pads.
Yeah.
Oh, get stuck to my finger. Come on, we're good. There we go. And I'm just going to put that on a little bit of an angle because I can. And what I did was I just took a little punch. I took a little punch that I've got at home of some florals, but I'm sure people have got dies at home. And then using those, using those pearls just as the centre. And that's kind of what I was saying is why it's great to have those different sizes.
Definitely.
Because obviously, you know, if we'd put a little pearl in that, it might have sort of swallowed it up. It wouldn't have been as noticeable. My pin flare glue is not playing ball. Come on, out you come.
It's like...
I know, it's like so annoying. Oh, someone just said there was a hack. What's the hack?
You mean where you squeeze?
What's
you know how you squeeze it before you put the lid on, and then you put the lid on and it just stops any air going into it?
Is that really?
Yeah.
Does it not just solidify at the top? Right, I'm giving up on that.
No.
I'm going to put it on with foam pads.
Christine taught us on the
show. I must do that. Well, I've known Christine for years and she never told me that hack. How awful. Yeah. I'll put it on with foam pads instead. The foam pads have won out because they're here ready to go.
Exactly. Sometimes it's...
you know, sometimes we have to say no to some mediums just for that day. I also think that sometimes the studio lights can make that glue solidify.
Yeah.
Which is quite irritating. So anyways, that works just as well, actually. Yeah. And then what I've got here is I've just got a little sentiment from my own stash. Great. Just in case anyone wasn't quite working out what I was doing with the idea of the couple. I'm saying right in their face, it's a wedding day card.
How fun is that to see something, you know, for a wedding day when we look at it like that, which you wouldn't automatically look at, but that's just brilliant, so fun. It's something that you'd definitely keep because it'd be so different to anything else I think you'd get as well. So it shows how you can use them, not just for Christmas, it can be used for all different things as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, let's remind you of what you can get. Remember, everything is available individually if you want to go for any individuals, but of course the best way with the biggest saving is to go for the ultimate collection. It should be £62 £39.90, but we've got it down to £39.99 today for you to be able to get it. Now, just to remind you, you are getting your 12 by 12 paper pad that we can see here for you to be able to get. It's double-sided as well. It's absolutely beautiful. The mix of designs, the mix of colours that we can get in this as well, which is absolutely lovely. And I love that some of them, of course, we've got the matte, but then we've got that beautiful sheen that you can see on some of these as well, where the light just catches and dances off the surface as well. And don't forget, even your front pages like this, don't waste it, because you've got all of those images that you can see on the front, on the back, as you can see there as well. So nothing is to be wasted within these, because you can, of course, just cut around those so easily. We've then got your 6x6. So, of course, if you want to be sized down, this is everything you've seen in your 12 by 12, but you've got it in your 6x6, a very, very popular size, as Helen was saying. So if you wanted to, you could just stick this straight onto a card, just pop a little sentiment on it, and your card would be done. And lovely having that double-sided nature, so you can choose which one is the right one for you, for whatever you have decided to make. Then we have your premium quality papers that we can see here as well. Look at the gorgeous mix of colours that we're getting across these. You are getting 20 double-sided sheets, 200 GSM again, so we've got a really, really good weight in these. But you can see the different hues, the different tones, moving from purples to reds to blues to different greens that we're seeing there to yellows. It's a fabulous, fabulous mix that you've got just there, so that is there as well. You then are going to get your rub-ons. Now, we are talking about having 2 different sides of these as well, so you can see how much you've got in this. You're then going to get a second size there, plus the tool comes with it to be able to get that perfect effect of the rub-on. We also have your ephemera, so that's there, so you are going to get a pack of ephemera. You've got 33 different elements within this pack that we can see here as well. It is, of course, your chipboard, and they are all self-adhesive on top of that. Washi tape, you're going to get 2 of your washi tapes. One of them has all of those different sort of 12 elements of Christmas, and the other one is your drummers that you can see here. 10 metres altogether, so 5 metres of each on this. Your stamp set, which loads of people have absolutely loved as well, that is coming to you also. And that is 14 stamps that you're getting there as well within this collection that we can see. Plus, let's come to your mirror card, because we've got 20 sheets of your mirror card, 10 of each in those 2 different hues, from the blues to the purples that we're seeing there as well. And of course, that lovely, lovely sheen that you get, of course, on your mirror card. And plus, you are getting your adhesive pearls as well. That is also coming to you. All of those different sizes that we can see, 3, 4, 5 and 6 mil that we're seeing for you to be able to add on. Now, if we look, I know that, of course, Craft Consortium it's really good in terms of prices, in terms of quality, whenever we see any collections. But you could, in other places and with different brands, okay, pay £19.99 for that, £19.99 for that. You know, they're the sort of prices I've seen for 12 by 12s and large stamp sets. That's the price on your screen. That's £39.99. So if you were sort of going elsewhere, you could, in essence, be paying that and not getting anything else, and yet just look at how much you are actually getting. It just feels to me like such a steal to be able to get all of them, to be able to get your pearls, to be able to get your mirror cardstock, to be getting obviously your washi tape that we're seeing there. We're talking ephemera within this. We're talking rub-ons. We're also talking more of your premium papers that we've got in your 6x6. It's just a huge bundle.
It is, and I always say you can put down to it being a really big bundle at a really good price when the presenter's got to take a couple of breaths.
Yeah, to actually get through it. It's true.
You know, when they go sort of a paper pad of that, and you're thinking that's a really good deal, but they only took 1 breath there. I'm sure you took 2 or 3 there because of how great it is.
And the amount of years we've been doing this, I can hold quite a lot in one, and I can kind of hold most up. I'm like, there's no way I'm holding all that in one go.
Yeah, you can see it individually.
Exactly, yeah, without a doubt. So £39.99 today, so a fantastic, fantastic price tag for you to be able to get this. Just a quick reminder as well that if you are wanting extras of the papers and the card, then you have got that chance to be getting the 12 by 12, your 6 by 6, and then that will of course also come with this as well, which is brilliant. So all 3 of those you are going to be able to get for that at £19.99. That should have been £29.99 for the 3 of them, but we've got a nice discount on that mini bundle as well at £19.99. Should we come to another demo?
Absolutely. Before we do the demo, I just wanted to show you a couple of things, from sort of what you've been saying. I said earlier that we were talking about what the rub-ons can go on, and obviously we expect it to go on paper, but there it is with wood, there it is on an acrylic shape as well, because it's great because you don't need to worry about the back because it goes all the way through. And then this one, I know this is going to play a little bit strange with the camera, but that is actually on a mirror.
Ah, yes, nice.
So that's really wonderful. But thinking about using your transfers or your rub-ons for lots of different elements. And another thing I want to show you as well that I created before the show, something that's really fun. Again, taking it a little bit away from Christmas, but still really beautiful. So this is actually a little wooden book that you get from a local craft shop.
Okay.
And so what I did was just took one of the little characters.
Oh, that's magical.
And there she is. And I have to say something I'm quite proud of because I looked everywhere for silhouettes, a silhouette stamp of people watching a performance, and I couldn't find one. So I just freehanded this with a pair of scissors.
That's really good.
I just sat there, freehanded it. So this one's much shorter than the rest of the audience, but clearly a child at Swan Lake that day.
Very nice. They've been taken along to see it. That's so cool. That's so lovely to be able to see.
So what I thought I'd do is, again, you've seen how you can create cards with this. You've seen all the design team, but I thought we'd do a little bit of home decor here as well. So what I've got is just an embroidery hoop with some of that gorgeous paper. I really love this paper because it feels very much like a cameo. That if you snipped into it and put some gloss over the top, it almost would be sort of something very cool like that. And what I'm going to do is I've taken some of our little chipboard elements. Now, these are all self-adhesive, and obviously some of it I will be sticking, but some of it I'm going to be sticking on the edge. And I would recommend, even though these are self-adhesive, if you're going to stick it on something like wood, use a little bit more of a solid glue.
Okay, yeah.
But first of all, we're going to put a little mini one, a tiny little one in the middle. But again, to make it stand out, what I've got here is just this is actually a Craft Consortium die. So just to kind of separate those two colours.
You can always look on the brand page because we have loads of other bits usually on there, so you can have.
I mean, I'm a kind of fan of when you've got multiple decorative papers. Stick a solid colour in between because it kind of just separates it for the eye a little bit. So there we have our little baby one. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to just build up in the centre. And again, I've got a little white one, and I've taken some of that blue paper. So again, it's double-sided, so you've got options, but this is from the A4. And just scraped up that side just to give it a little bit of an interesting look. And, I didn't mean to pick up my hot glue gun. I meant to pick up my cold glue gun, but that is absolutely fine.
Okay.
Not a problem. So we're going to put that in the centre, but before we do that, I want to build something on the outside. So this is some of that paper, and these you can get them in loads of different places. This is a sticker chalkboard.
Oh, wow.
So it's a chalkboard that's, self-adhesive. It's a sticker.
I've never heard of them.
And I'm going to actually put it on that side. So that you can get these from loads of different places. And what it means is that once you've got a chalkboard, you can put your dates on and then rub it down. So the idea is that this is a countdown to Christmas. So I rub that away and then I put that there's the next set of dates or whatever.
That's really good.
And then what we'll do is we'll just build this one up a little bit so it's a bit 3D. So we'll use our foam pads. Do you have any decorations in the house that you always bring out every year? Like
we do, yeah. We've got loads actually, upstairs. And my mum has so many.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like all the years, that we've gone through.
Yes.
And that we bought. It's really funny though because it used to be that when I was younger, the bits that I chose or the tatty stuff I kind of made always went at the back of the tree.
Oh,
my mum
likes
she likes it perfect and she likes everything to be uniformed, and it was and I was like, we can't really see it there. She's like, well, you can outside the patio doors, but obviously in winter no one goes in the garden.
Doors.
Anyway, then I left home and then suddenly it all moved to the front. I think it was
so rough.
So now my children do stuff and they get pride of place, but mine used to be at the back. So
that's really funny. Well, I wasn't expecting you to say that. Okay, so what we've done is we've just popped that in the centre. I rubbed off the 25. We can put whatever date we want. And then what we're going to start doing is we're going to build up. So we have our little, what is he? He's the partridge in a pear tree. Oh my God, my brain just went. And again, I'm just going to take some of that beautiful A4 and I've just used a little punch here just to add a little bit of detail. So in my family we do have places where we put the kids drawings and stuff like that, but our tree is completely
Yeah.
100% filled with Disney characters.
I feel like you've told me this before.
Yeah.
I think you showed me a picture.
Yeah, it's all Disney.
That's
We've been
amazing.
collecting it since 1991.
Because don't you always go to Disney?
Yes.
You and your
so
mum,
we just
don't
got
you?
back from Disney.
Have you?
Yeah. And so we always pick up one every year.
Oh, that's brilliant.
But it's got to the point now where our tree is full.
Oh, okay.
And we're kind of like, what do we do now? Do
Get
we
a
still
second
try and
mini one?
give
You
it
need like a
mini
little
one?
tiny one, you know, that you can just put in another room.
Yes.
Well, that is so great though, isn't it? What a lovely thing to do.
Yeah. I've also got another thing that doesn't get bought out in my house as much as it should, but I've got a mini Christmas village.
Oh, that's
like little
nice.
China houses, and
yeah.
they've got a train where it smokes and makes sound, and
really cool.
there's skaters and things
Yeah.
like that. I'm a huge fan of Christmas.
Yeah, same.
So using a collection like this always makes me happy.
Yeah.
Really nice. And so, like I say, because we're putting our little decorations here on the paper, it's absolutely fine to go ahead and use the self-adhesive. But I would recommend when you're going to be putting the bits on the wood, go with a little bit more of a solid.
Yeah, just to make sure.
Just to make it stick on. Come on, off you come. There we go.
I think as well, like if you make sort of wall art or you make something, you know, to go on your windows or
Yes.
anything like that, it is always then something that every year, if you gift it to somebody or you do it for yourself, it will keep on coming out, or a centerpiece, because they're images that are never going to go out of time, are they? This song has been around forever, so it's just timeless.
Absolutely. Now, I love the fact that as crafters, you know, we start to build our own traditions into what we're crafting.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I love that. And, you know, I think as well, especially with these chipboard pieces, you could definitely be using these with the younger members of the family.
Oh,
so if they want
100%.
to be building,
Yeah.
you know, stuff for aunties or uncles or nannies or granddads or whatever,
Yeah, they'd love it.
using these collections are going to really work. And then we're just going to put, and what you can see here with the chipboard pieces, I've actually stuck some of the pieces to each other as well, so to kind of build up that little element. So we've got the piper piping and the drummer drumming.
They'd actually
together.
be nice little tags, you know, as well. You know, say like
Oh,
if you pop them around the
yes.
top of like a wine bottle or something.
Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be lovely. And I think anything, you know, especially when you're buying stuff like that, you sometimes don't want to just hand it over in a plain bag.
Yeah.
You know, so being able to put these things on is really nice. And then we're just going to put our little swans here. Let's just move them up slightly so we don't cover our maid.
And that again, I mean, when you look at the swans like that, that could be anything. That could be a Father's Day, a Mother's Day that you use
Oh,
images for.
absolutely.
It could be love. It's just beautiful friendship.
And then what I'm doing here, I've just got a little piece of, I think this was ribbon round pyjamas, actually.
Okay.
You know, I never chuck anything away. No crafter ever does. And I'm just going to put a little bit of glue here, like so. And we're going to hold our pen in place so that we can change the date so we don't go missing. Because the one thing that always happens is your pen goes missing.
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that there and then put a little bit more of that hot glue so that we can stick that to the
super.
bottom. Just give it a second to grab. And then there you have your little
Oh, that's just brilliant.
days of Christmas. It's just
it's
coming out a little bit, but there we go.
Are you fine to make and sell with this collection as well?
As long as you're creating, you can be selling. So say, for example, you wanted to do something like this or multiples for like a Christmas fair or something, you absolutely can.
Super. That's
And I
really
just
good.
love the idea of that something like this could come out multiple times because obviously you can rub off the numbers.
Yes, exactly, without a doubt. So, great opportunity. Let's have another reminder of some of the other samples that we've got here, because we've got some lovely bits. This one by Elizabeth that you can see just here that we have. But then look how different it is if you wanted to create sort of shaker opportunities, like Julie has done there, creating a lovely bauble that we can see. This fantastic as well by Julie, where you're using all of those separate images to be able to create the 12 days of Christmas. Big card there as well, 12 drummers drumming, being able to be put there. So there's just so much that you can do, but you can just see each and every single one of these is absolutely beautiful, isn't it, to be able to get that finish because of the quality of the papers, of the ephemera or the rubber, whatever you may be possibly using within these as well. Now, lots and lots of you have been coming through for the ephemera, which we've just seen being used just there as well. Remember that if you want to get some of these as extras individually, we realised that it's actually for a duo. Now, we thought at less than £6, that was a brilliant price for one pack, 33 of these elements that you're going to get. It's actually a duo, so we're going to be looking at 66 elements. Moving, as you can see, you've got those lovely dancers, you've got those gorgeous opportunities for the likes of your swans, you've got all of these other animals that we can see here as well, because you've got calling birds, you've got partridges, haven't you? So there's lots of things. You've got drums within this, different sizes of images as well, because look at that size, then you've got a smaller one of the same image. So it's absolutely fantastic for the price point that, of course, we are seeing there. Now, everything though, in terms of the individual elements, apart from the pearls, is available individually on the website, but most people are coming through for the ultimate, and the reason for that is because there is an epic saving on it, because you are actually getting this today. It should be £62.90, which is already a brilliant price, but you're actually getting it for under £40 today, so over £20 saving. That's a 12 by 12 pad, that's a 6 by 6 pad, that's your A4 papers that we're seeing there. Two different colours of your Miro cardstock that we can see, there as well. In the blue, in the purple, you've got your stamps, you've got your washies, you've got your ephemera that we can see there as well. You've got your rub-ons, so there's just so much within this. Your embellishments there with your pearls, all of it for under £40 for you to be able to get today, which is fantastic. Should we squeeze another demo in?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I just want to show you now, anyone who's made these rosettes at home, I'm going to teach you how to make them, but anyone who's made them at home knows that they don't always work the same way each time you do them. So bear with me if it's a little messed up. But just so I've got one already made, because let's be honest, we have to do that. But what I've done is I've taken some of that 12 by 12 paper, I've cut it down, I think that was, so I've cut it from 12 by 12 by an inch, and then I've done that twice and actually stuck them together, so you get a much longer one, and then scored at ½ an inch all the way along. So then you're going to tape the two ends together like so. Let me just get my tape off. So you're going to tape those two ends together. Oh, hang on. Woo. Make sure I do it the right way. So tape it like that, so it comes like this. You're going to have a piece of card at the back, and you're going to have your hot glue gun ready to go, because this is a fast-moving rosette, okay, people? And we're just going to turn it down like so.
Brilliant.
Squish it in. Squish it in,
Yeah.
and then put some glue on there. Woo! Actually, I've squished this in the wrong way. Let's do it again. It's all right, the glue will be fine.
Yeah.
You need to make sure that you do it the way that you want the paper to show.
Oh, of course, yes.
Wouldn't have mattered really, but I chose to do it this way. So we squish it in together.
Then pop that on.
Put that on.
Yeah.
Hold it down a minute, just so it grabs. You can also do one the other side if you want to. Just give it a beat to hold, and then there you have your little rosette.
That's amazing.
Now, obviously, I did it a little skew-whiff, so I just chopped that back bit off.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
And what we have is one here, complete. You see that?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm moving it around.
That's okay.
So there we have our complete one. So it's the
Yeah,
same as
lovely.
this, but obviously this is going to take a few minutes to dry.
Yes, yeah.
So that's why we've got this one. And then what I've done is I've just taken a card. Now, something I really love when I'm doing a craft consortium show is I love to make shaper cards, because I think that shaped cards really give you an ability to use a lot more of the papers and things.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done here. I have no idea what the official name is. I'm 100% sure that you got lovely crafters out there know that there's a real name for it, but I just call it, because I know what I mean. I call it a postcard flap card.
Okay, right, yeah.
So a postcard flap card is what I call this. I have no idea what it's really called, but it works for me to remember.
Yeah.
So we're going to do just a background here, and then I've got a little miniature card, and that becomes the flap. So we put that on our card. But before I do that, I've taken some of that tape here. So this is our washi tape with the little characters on. So this is the drummer, it's the repeater one. And I think that just works beautifully as almost a little sort of band Because don't think, like I say, don't think that the washi tape always has to be, you know, we think when anyone says washi tape, you just think about using it to hold down your dies as you send it through the die cutting machine and stuff like that. But this beautiful decorative one, you know, think about it in terms of like that with ribbons, or I've got a card here where I've used it as like the detail on the side of the card as well. It just, you know, sort of repurposes it.
Yeah, it's such a good idea.
Thank you. And then we're just going to pop this down over the top. And you want your flap to be ever so slightly thinner, so almost a little slice off the bottom, otherwise it won't stand up properly.
Yeah.
And then again, because this is double-sided, we've got options. We can use sort of the opposite of the paper, or we can go with the same. And I think I'll go with the same and with the sort of turquoisey colour. But again, that's what's great about having the double-sided, because if you like to do sort of 3D projects, you know, it's great to have that double-sided. And also, because we've got non-directional papers as well, if you're making things like boxes and stuff like that, you want a non-directional as well, because as soon as you turn it up, obviously it's going the wrong way. So that's really what's fun about having these papers.
Yeah.
And then we'll take our little rosette and we'll pop that in the centre.
That's lovely.
There we go. So pop that there. And then we've got our little guys here, our little characters. Our Piper, who is piping his heart out. And our
They're just
drummer
so
who's
happy,
doing-
aren't they?
They are, they're so happy. And I mean, elements of it as well remind me of like little borders on, you know, bedrooms and stuff like that you used to get. Yeah, I love that. So it's nice in that way. So these are just, like I said, self-adhesive. They've just got a little paper back and you just have to catch that paper so that you can get that off.
Yeah.
And then we'll put our little sentiment here. Now, I obviously just had this sentiment in my stash, but you do get a sentiment with the stamps. You get that 12 days of Christmas, which you
which
can
is really
use.
nice to have, isn't it?
But there we have
Oh, that's lovely.
our little, let's just fold that down.
Yeah,
Our little postcard flap. Again, I don't know the real name, but I'm taking it as that.
No, exactly. It's absolutely beautiful. It really is. Have a look on the website, because you've just seen a few of the graphics kind of coming through there of some of the individual elements. Everything is at the most amazing prices today. So if you do want to get extras, obviously the best deal is on the Ultimate, because that is where you're getting over £20 saving off of this. But if you are thinking, well, actually, I love the ribbons, for example, I want extras of them, then you will absolutely be able to get that. It could be you wanting more of the 12x12s or the 6x6s, whatever it may be, them options are there available on the website. But remember, if you are going for the full bundle, this is where you are getting all of that ephemera. You've got 33 different elements of ephemera that you can see in this. The only place to be able to get your pearls is in the bundle. These are not even available individually for you to be able to get. You are then going to get these ribbons. Now remember, with them you can see all of those images that you've got there, inspired by the 12 days of Christmas, but you've got 2 sheets that we can see there as well, so they're going to go a real long way. Your washi tape, that is coming with this also. We've got 2 rolls, totally different to each other, 10 metres altogether, so 5 metres on each. There's then this gorgeous 6x6 where you are getting all of those double-sided sheets as well. You can see just how well they work, of course, the whole of this collection that we can see there. There is your stamps, 14 different stamps that you can see, so the 12 days of Christmas, as well as that extra embellishment and the sentiment that we're seeing. But lovely, they've got the colour on there as well to inspire you. You can do it like that, you can do it different. It's completely up to you. Then there is your A4, your premium papers that we can see here. So again, such a lovely mix of colours that we're seeing in this. Double-sided, of course, on each of these as well, for you to be able to decide which colour or which side you would like to use. Your 12x12 paper pad is coming, so that is the larger size, of course, of the 6x6s that we can see with these as well. So you've got all of those lovely opportunities that we've got there as well. Plus, there is the chance for you to get your mirror card also. So you're getting 10 sheets in each of this, your blue, your purple that we've got, with that amazing amount of light, of course, that's jumping off the surface of this. All of that today, not at the price it should be, £62.90, but at £39.99.
Wow.
I know, it's just fabulous, isn't it? I mean, that's what we want.
Absolutely. I mean, I think when you start to think about the different elements that you've shown so well, but how much you're getting for that collection, I think it's just amazing. And it's going to be an absolute brilliant craft stash builder as well.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. It's been
you.
absolutely lovely, as always, to see you.
Oh, thanks.
Make sure that you are checking out. Remember to watch the earlier show back as well, because there was even more inspiration, of course, on that show as well. We will be back in a moment. We've got Polkadoodles coming up with us. We are about to do discounts. If you love the prices of this, you're going to love the next hour's deals as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a second with that.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobby Maker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, welcome back. So we are here with Polkadoodles. We've got Nikki with us. Now, we always have amazing shows, obviously, with you, but I have never done a show with you where you have done bargains, discounts, sales, like what we are about to see here.
know. I don't think I've ever done one with prices like this, to be honest. Yeah, it's
very exciting.
Yeah, it is, yeah. And it's, you know, it's very relevant. It's kind of a Christmas show.
Yeah,
We've
yeah,
got
with other bits that
other
you could
bits
use all year.
pieces,
And
yeah. But grab it while you can.
Absolutely, because the stock is the stock that is here with everything that we have on the show. It's all there on the web. It's all available for you to pre-order on. But once it's gone, it's gone. So what I would be doing is just jumping in. You'll still get the same low price that we dropped the bits to as well. And obviously we were talking about it, and you said, I want new stuff. I need to clear some space. I need to get some space, so the prices are coming in so that you can get new things
we need to get new things in. We've done a big warehouse reorganisation about 3 weeks ago. And
you decided to do these silly prices.
Well, we kind of made a little bit of space, but not enough for what's actually coming in the next few months. So we need to clear stuff.
Yeah. Well, you are going to get an amazing deal. Now, I'm going to bring in first, okay, because we have got a mega paper pack bundle that we're going to kick off with. Now, you are going to get 15 packs. You can see in front of me, I've got a nice, lovely little pack here that we'll have a little look through. Now, I want to, before we go through all of these and show you what we're going to do, should we just half price it immediately?
I think we
can. We?
Yeah, let's.
Okay, right. Let's half price it. Now, it should be $89.85 for 15 of these. So already that means half of this is completely for free. Now, on an ordinary day, I would be going, oh my goodness, this is amazing. This is so exciting. Blah, 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 but I don't need to because we're going to be going even lower than this price. And this is where I am literally gobsmacked, because even before the show, I was like, why don't we just go half price? This will all sell out at half price. And Nikki was like, no, these are the best prices ever. I was like, right, we are going to do this. So this is to give you a chance to get involved, because remember, we only have the stock that is there. We may have even sold out with the amount of you already showing interest by the time we get to the actual price, but you'll all pay the same low price. So let's show you what you're actually getting within this, because we start, of course, with all of these different paper pads. We do have limited amounts of each of them individually on their own on the website as well. If people want to jump in and get extras, you can do. So you've got your Divine Hearts, which we're going to start with.
Now, this isn't even old. We only launched this in February. Right. So, and it's one of my favourite ever paper packs that we've ever done. I absolutely love it.
20% of the stock's gone already.
So it's not because, you know, some of these are obviously older than others.
Yes.
Some of them have never ever been on TV before. So, you know, if you're not a visitor to our website, you would never have seen them anyway. But they're everyday paper packs. So there isn't a Christmas paper pack in here.
Okay.
Because we actually sell a huge amount of paper packs.
Yeah, which I'm not surprised about.
When we do Christmas ones, they literally usually last about a month and they're gone.
Yeah.
So you know, but grab these.
Yes,
I would be multi-buying these.
I mean, a lot of people are already.
I would be stocking up my stash.
Definitely.
Now, if you need to make for boys or for the guys, I've actually put these in here, and you actually we have 2 paper packs. And I've put 2 sheets of each.
Right,
not 2 sheets. 2 packs of each in for the boys as well.
It's just lovely to have such
but yeah, shabby chic. We've got some cute things coming up. There's literally something for every occasion in here. So just stock up, guys, because this is a ridiculous
really
price.
is.
I'm losing money on these.
Well, I'm not surprised, and that's why I questioned your price that you chose to go to. You can see this one. This is your Oh Boy that we can see, of course, with this. And again, I mean, to have all of those banners that we're seeing, the different colours.
Yeah, and you can use some of these for Christmas. I've just been pulling some out for my demonstrations. They're not just for every day. You know, you've got all our papers. You know, we always have nice patterns, but then there's your generic ones that are kind of your builders that you can use for any occasion whatsoever.
Which is fabulous.
So, you know, you're going to be able to use. Love
Bring it
this one.
around that we can see as well, Right, we are, well, over 40%'s gone. We're approaching half the stock having been gone. If everybody decides to check out on it with it in their baskets, it's gone. We're over allocated.
Is that all the names?
Yeah. And we know that we're still going to be taking this to a lower price. I'm only on to pad 4 that we can see just here already. So weight of papers, is it the same across them all?
It should be, yeah. I think it's 160.
Lovely, so it's really nice, really
yeah,
nice
it's kind of
paperweight.
between a paper and a cardstock.
Yes.
But I like it that way because I like to rip and tear. And if
Yes,
you go
which is
too
great.
heavy, you can't really tear it very easily.
Yes, definitely.
So, yeah.
So you're getting birthday fun as well. I mean, look at that, just that alone to be able to snip
And
into.
snip it, all your messages in there.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Sprinkles, had that on ice cream today. You've got your candles.
Jealous.
Did cut, well, not jealous when you saw how much it cost me.
Oh.
It's nearly 20 quid for like 3 ice creams and I had a Diet Coke.
I can't believe it though.
Literally, I almost put them back, but they would have melted, so I had to pay for them. Soft and scrunches, we've also got that you can see here. I just think it's brilliant, the whole mix that we're actually seeing across them all, because we've gone female, we've gone male with this, we've gone birthday, we've gone those lovely hearts that we saw at first, we're going shabby chic, we're going kind of timeless. It's just wonderful, the mix that you're getting. Right, over half the stock officially allocated on these. Remember, if you want any extras of the ones that you're seeing, they're on the website as well, so you can always get more, but again, it will be very much while stocks last with all of these. Just beautiful the way that you actually do the papers that, of course, we can see in that as well. So there's your blushing blooms that we can see there as well, which is lovely. Let's come to our vintage candy, shall we, that we can see there. I think this one is just, oh, it's like pick me up. It's
I know,
happy.
it's really nice colours in this.
Yeah.
It's quite muted and still quite shabby, you know, but kind of funky at the same time.
Oh,
It's
that's
nice.
really
yeah,
cool.
really
With
nice.
flowers. So you can see that we've got that one, of course, that you can see just there as well.
Another one. This is really funky. This is actually one of our top-selling paper packs
And you've
ever.
just put it in and given it away for free today, because that's what you do.
It's lovely. So if you like toadstools, you know, this is perfect for you. Anything mixed media, you're going to be able to create with this.
Wow, that's amazing.
Just absolutely lush.
Look at that. So you've got that one. We're then going to come across next to our
to seal all these
scrumptious
back up.
sugar.
I don't think I'll be doing that at the end of the show.
I don't think you.
I think I'll just be throwing them all in a box.
Well, I think they'll have all been sold out. So
I might have to put this one in. I have to put it back.
I can put them back. I don't mind. I'll help you. This is the thing. We open them up and then we go. We'll help.
No, I mean we might have to sell it. I might have to put it back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
We can. It's fine. So there's that one that you're going to get as well. Then we've got your starfish and your sandcastles. So perfect for the time of year, of course, that we're seeing at the moment, aren't we? It's all about beach. It's summer holidays for most of us that we're getting as well. And just
this
look
is
at the
stunning.
mix.
This again. These are amazing papers. These.
I just love it every time I turn. Oh, here's my ice cream.
Yeah.
All different sizes there as well. Look at that. How amazing is that as well?
Yeah.
Gosh, so different. Some of these as well, you could just put them in a frame, couldn't you?
Oh
Put
yeah,
them on
you
your wall.
could. Yeah.
Love them, really do. So another fabulous one. That is very cool, isn't it, as well, to be able to get that sort of background that we can see on that one also. Lovely. Oh, this one would work quite well across with that, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah. And if you
Amazing
like any of if you've got our Winnie characters, which we've had over the years, which is like one of our top sellers.
Okay.
These coordinate with Winnie, but obviously, you know, for any kind of beachy, you know, kind of cards, but. They're just lovely, you know. You could use some of these just if someone's into fishing or you know, whatever.
Definitely.
Just great colours and
really superb, aren't they? So you've got that one there that we can see as well,
and then this is our last one.
All about the dudes, the final ones. That is 15 of your paper pads that you have just seen. We are already at a half price deal, so we are down to $44.99, but we are going low. Should we put a clock in? I think we should. I feel like we should put a clock in while I'm flicking through this, and then we are going to go to a significantly lower price. Oh, I love that one as well. The just for you there with the big writing.
Yeah. So there's a little bit dinosaur in here. And
brilliant,
but you know, not just for boys. They're just male themed really, or quite schoolish. You know, so you can use them for all sorts of different things.
Nearly 70% of the stock has gone already. We're not at price. In 15 seconds, we are about to go down to the price that we can go to. So instead of $44.99, are you ready for this? Half price already there for Gloria, Dawn, Sandra, Julie, Melissa, Jane, Janet, Angela, Lynn, everybody else that's still in their baskets. If you want it, you've got to be quick. Look at that. Do you see what I mean? Why I was questioning this. $19.95.
This is why I said I'm losing money on this.
Yeah, I mean, that's 15 pads. We're looking at just over £1 a pad.
Yeah, I know. I know. I pay more than that to get them made.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I do.
Of course you would.
I'll be quite honest, I pay way more than that to get these made.
But you're doing this because you... Right, 80% of the stock's gone. We have got over... Oh, my gosh. There's more than 100 people that are going to miss out on this now because of the fact that there's that. There are some individuals, though, so if you want to jump on and get individuals, there is a chance we can have a look through that as well. But if you want this now, we are so over-allocated. It's a quarter, well, better than a quarter of the price. You're looking at just over £1 a pad, 15 pads for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely superb. To Barbara, new crafters joining us, to Carol, Elaine, Diane, Belinda, Fiona's just come in, Helen's just come in, Jane has as well. Wow. It doesn't matter if you're one of the last people to join us on the website, on the app or on the phone lines. It's whoever moves from one side of our screen to the other first that, of course, manages to get it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, so everyone on this side, they've guaranteed it. So you can see Jane's just got 2, Barbara's got 2, Roberta's got 2. This row here, where it says press 1, talking and web, if you've got a 1 next to them, they're waiting for the call centre to answer. The B is that they're on the web. The A is they're on the app.
Oh.
So that's like how we can always tell the amount of people that are. And we can't even fit them all on.
Yeah.
So
check out everyone. I really want everyone to get this because it is an
we're
amazing
into
deal.
Single figures now. So yes, we have 130 of you with it in your basket. We've got 8 chances left. That is all now for you to be able to get it. Did you want to really quickly run through what we have individually, or should we move on to the other deals and come? Shall we? Go on then, let's quickly do that, just for people, because we've got 1 left now of the bundle. So if you want to get any of them individually, again, it is going to be first come, first serve. If you want the all about the dudes, some of these have great price drops on as well, don't they, even individually? You're actually getting 2 of these as well, aren't you? So should be £11.98. You're not even just getting 1. 2 of these, £6.99. So making it £3.50 for you to actually be able to get that today, which is just a superb opportunity, an incredible deal. So that's the first one. I am going to be whipping through these quickly just because we've got loads of deals on the show. So doesn't mean we've necessarily sold out of the individuals. I just want to make sure that we manage to fit everything in. We've got this Yum Amazing Ocean that we can see here. So 24 of your designer craft papers that we can see. Again, you can see absolutely gorgeous that we've got there. This is going to take another drop, £3.99 for you to be able to get this, which is very, very fun to be able to get that as well. We've got your starfish and your sandcastles. Let's peep across to this one as well. Another 24 sheets that you're seeing. This is the one where
I know, I love this. This has been,
love it.
Yeah, I know. It just, I mean, the only reason these are on sale is just because we've got to make space in the warehouse.
I know, and that's...
It's not that they don't sell.
No,
we literally, you know, we've restocked all of these papers numerous times. But it's time for them to go and be retired now. So.
Brilliant.
You know, make space.
The bundle has completely sold out, so this is now the only way to be able to get any of the paper pads is to go for them individually, and some of them are already very limited that I've not come to yet. Let's come to this one. This is Scrumptious Sugar that we can see here. And again, I mean, when you look at all of that, to have the lines, the polka dots, the flowers, it's just the sort of thing everybody loves.
And it's the partner one to this is in here. Let me pull that one out. There's the sugar, which is the pinky tones. And then to go with that, there's this one, which is green and kind of orangey, more sort of sepia kind of tone. So this is more, probably for like your male, you know, if you wanted it, well, it's not because you've still got flowers, but you know, you've got things in here for male projects. Again, quite mixed media-y.
Definitely. You know, I can see that. Almost looks like you've had your inks put on already, doesn't it?
Absolutely,
so that one coming down again to £3.99 for you to be able to get it. Funky Fantasy, should we pop across to that one as well that we can get here for you to be able to get? Have a look at this. Again, totally different. I just think this is brilliant. You know, something like that, just pop it straight onto a card, put one sentiment on, it's done.
Yeah, it is.
It's very fun,
and it's for people who like that mixed media look. But actually don't really want to do that, you know, maybe...
Don't have to create it yourself, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, it was part of a big collection, this one, so if you know, you might recognise it if you bought that previous big papercraft collection that we had a while ago, so
super, so that's that one. We've then got your vintage candy, which again, I could see going with the likes of your soft and scrumptious and things like that.
Absolutely.
So
and they will all work together, because I designed all these.
Yes, of course.
They do all work together, because it's like the same, it's the same person.
I've just seen you getting 2 of these as well, aren't you? You've gone from £11.99 for £3.99. For 2? I don't know whether...
Is the 2 in here?
I mean, it says 2 times on our
Does
graphics.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
2 times vintage candy paper bags.
I've only put 1 in here, so yeah, I kind of must.
Do you want it just to be 1?
No,
we
no,
can update it.
no. We'll put 2 in.
Are you sure?
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, there you go. I'd be very quick on that then, without a doubt. So that
I've
was
obviously just
$3.99.
not read what I'd put on my own list, have I?
It's all right. I'm sure everyone's very grateful at home. I mean, they're saving so much money on all of this. Blushing blooms we've got on this one as well, so you can see again.
This is lovely. This is timeless. This. Yeah. So this is really nice for maybe those more traditional projects that you need to make for. But you know, like coming up to Valentine's, around that time of year or spring, you know, that's a beautiful rose pattern. You know, so it's all gorgeous. It's going to match anything that's flowery.
Oh, it's fantastic.
You know, it's beautiful.
Definitely. Birthday fun. I'm sure this has been one of the most popular because birthdays are always the most cards that we make, aren't they?
It is. Yeah. And I purposely kind of went in the warehouse and I was like, right, okay, let me pick out the ones that give everyone a really good value and not value, but value of choice.
Yes, exactly.
That, you know, they're all very different, but at the same time, you're going to be able to mix and match a lot of these as well.
Which is brilliant. The numbers in this as well. You know, it's just such an amazing mix within these pads that you are about to get. All of those again that you could cut out if you wanted to for your happy birthday. So down to £3.99. Let's then pop across to springing around, shall we? That we can see just here for you to be able to get as well. Do remember this is the only way now, of course, to be able to get any of these is to shop, of course, individually because the big bundle has sold out very quickly, as I thought it would do with the brilliant price. But all of these are being dropped to super prices. We've got Oh Boy as well, which, you know, we often hear people saying it can be difficult to make boys' cards, and this makes it so easy.
Yeah.
So really, really easy opportunity, of course, to be able to get this. This is another duo as well, so you are going to get 2 of these for you to be able to get it, down to £6.99 for you to be able to jump in
and I've put
get
2 of these in because because it's hard to find products for boys.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It really is. You know, when you go out there and you look at it, it can be very difficult to find things. So I've put you 2 of these. So you've got, you see, for me, this is the thing, Chess, you know, like as a crafter, you like, when you're buying papers, every time I buy a paper pack, it's like I buy one and then I really want another one for my,
People always say that. Yeah.
And it's just because I don't want to use some of them. I don't want to use. Yeah. So the ones you've got 2 of are the ones that I have like still got in my stash that I didn't want to use.
Yeah. So you've actually got the extras now.
We are collectors. You know, we are crafters, but we're collectors.
Yeah. That's why people have the boxes under their beds with all their favourite papers still in that they just look at but never actually use. Yeah.
I do. You know, it's like we've moved house twice and the same things are still
coming with you and they're still there. Yeah. Yeah. I get that.
And they're 25 years old.
But at least they're lasting. I mean, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
2 final ones. So we've got your timeless rose that we can see here for you to be able to get, which again, so lovely. Look at the colours that, of course, we're seeing here. $3.99 for you to be able to get it. And I just think, you know, I can just see it crossing over to so many different occasions and sentiments.
And do you know why I do these loose and don't glue them?
Okay.
It's because I know I used to work in an envelope factory.
Right, okay.
For my sins.
Yeah.
And not many people know that glue actually has an expiry date.
Oh.
And it's about a year.
Is that sort of why it goes yellow? You know, that off-coloured kind of?
Yeah, absolutely. And it loses its stick. So if you ever bulk buy like loads of envelopes or whatever, and then they don't stick,
that's why.
The glue has gone off. It actually goes off.
I didn't realise that.
So I do not glue my papers for that reason.
Yes,
because I don't want the glue, they're going to fall out, but equally, when that glue goes yellow, it can actually transfer into the paper.
Yeah,
because
whereas
the
you
binding,
know he's always going to stay
the binding glue isn't acid and ligand friendly, so that's why we do loose leaf.
It's good to know, isn't it?
Yeah, not many people know about glue.
New there, no.
So really, you shouldn't really stockpile massive amounts of glue and stuff. Yeah, and when it goes off, sometimes you know when you buy maybe 3D foam and it becomes really mega sticky. That's why.
That's because see, all this makes sense, doesn't it? Wow, this one we are quite limited on already as well because what you've got here is 30 sheets and like you said, it's one of the newest ones that you've actually brought out as well. It's just lovely.
I know, it's gorgeous, this one.
Yeah, kind of see that. It almost looks like the ink is just sort of floating down or been watercoloured that we're seeing there as well, which is is absolutely brilliant. So that is there for you, £5.99 for us to be able to jump in. So if you want any of those individuals, it's very much while stocks last for you to be able to get them now. Okay, we've got a lot of other bundles to get through, so we are going to be coming to these for you. So if you want to jump ahead, you want to shop ahead, of course, any of these bundles, then you absolutely can do. You can see kind of with the sneak peek here some of the different bundles that we've got. We've got a couple of dies that are coming up in the show as well at discount prices. So it is all there, of course, on the website for you to be able to get in and take advantage of. But let's come to this bundle first, shall we? Because this is a lovely, lovely one that we've got. I found as well, so it was a number of years ago that Stacey Solomon first kind of did all of her home with the gonks and with the gnomes and everything, and everyone started talking about it, and it became like the thing of that year. Every year since then, it feels like it's got more and more and more popular.
But can I just say though,
Yeah.
we were before that.
Were you?
Yeah, we were.
Just because she's kind of on the social, that everyone kind of almost goes, oh,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
one we all...
Yeah, we literally, I kind of trend spot a little bit. And,
Right, okay.
Many years ago, I used to work for a pen company
Okay.
that was based in France.
Yeah.
And she used to, she used to work for a huge company. And basically, she used to use a trend spotting company.
Yeah.
And so I kind of know, I have a little bit of insider info on how to
love
spot
that.
some things.
That's really good.
And so we started to actually produce these gnomes. I'm not going to lie, these have been in our range since I think 2017.
Right, okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's 8 years.
Wow.
So, but these have been our top-selling
Yeah,
stamps
that shows why you'd
for
keep having
7
them.
years,
Right.
and they still are. But like I say, we need to retire. We can't just keep everything forever.
But again, look at that, $39.96 is the price they should be. Bestsellers every year, and you've gone to £14.99.
Yeah. I can't believe I'm doing that with my top-selling
We've
stamps.
got 5 left already. This is what's
5?
happened. Yes, 5 left. Because people are jumping in ahead. They saw your first price and they've gone, we know what's going to happen now.
These are gorgeous.
I can't be, we never hear this. Oh, these are my best sellers. Oh, do you know what? You know what I'll do? I'll take them to better than half price, because that's what I feel like. That's just...
We just need the room. We haven't got space on the
Brilliant.
shelves for the new stuff coming in.
We're
We've
very
just had a delivery and we
rally-fated.
can't put it on a shelf.
Well, you will be able to after today's show. So there's 2 left of this. Is there any of these available individually, or are they... Right, let me come to them individually, because there's 2 left of the bundle. Let's start with this one first.
And these are bigger than they are on the
aren't they, when you
packaging
spin
as
them
well,
around?
when you spin them. So these are about 10 centimetres
They're
roughly,
very
which is
different
about
though, aren't
4
they, with
inches.
the detail as well,
Yeah.
and having the bauble
Yeah.
with them on top.
And these are really easy to colour as well.
Yes, I
so
bet.
they've got quite open lines. So I've given you the colouring inspiration on the
Yeah, which is
packaging.
great.
But that makes it look like they're complicated. It's not. It's actually a very easy stamp to colour.
Definitely.
So don't
And
be
if
put
you've
off.
missed out on the bundle, just look at the prices even of the individuals, because you've half-priced the individuals as well. So again, that one's over-allocated already individually. Well done if you managed to get it. I think this is so cute.
Yeah.
Him just riding on the back of the reindeer
Yeah.
and holding on over his
I know.
eye.
Here is the #1 Christmas top-selling
Is it?
stamp we've had
Oh, I'm not
since
surprised.
2017.
Because it's
People
different,
love him.
but it's so cute. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean,
he's
at the
adorable,
same time?
yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
half price
Rudolph's
again.
kind of, taken
Yeah.
off and he's hanging on for dear life. Isn't
Exactly,
it? Yeah,
super.
Really cute.
A couple more as well that we'll bring in individually, with the bundle having completely sold out. So if you want to come with this one, you know what I'm thinking as well with all of them, it's like, yes, use them individually, but you could build big scenes with them all together, couldn't you?
Can, yeah. Yeah.
The size of that. And I love that it's got the little North Pole that we can see on there. Again, going down to half price at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that one. And then the final one in this bundle is this, where you've got him sitting on top of all the presents that we can see just there as well, which is absolutely super, isn't it, to be able to get that. So £9.99, let's half the price on that again to £4.99.
Now, I haven't got
Yeah.
samples
That's
because
okay.
we moved and we kind of had to get rid of a lot of samples, but I actually have printed some out here, so I can actually show you what you can actually make with this bundle. So this one is super, so ignore all the background, we're looking at the actual card here. So our little reindeer, and just coloured in quite simply, and then we've used a stencil just for the background, and that's all you need to do. You don't need to do much more. We've got the bauble one there, and this is die cuts, and then just to quickly show you the others. So that's the North Pole one. So you're going to get that one as well in that bundle.
I just think it's brilliant. I really do. I think it's absolutely lovely. Like, and to be able to see them like that, I think it's just great, isn't it? Still see that inspiration that we've got. Yeah, definitely. Is it this collection that we want to come across to next? Yeah. So again, you're going to get a great mix of this. You can see that you're actually going to get 4 full sets that we can see within it. But what a great mix on them. Now, you've already seen the prices. I wouldn't wait for prices to come in now. I would be getting involved as soon as you can. They're so cool to actually get the Christmas tree that's so different, and then you've got all the baubles, you've got the joy that we can see there as well. Now just we've brought the price straight in because we can't wait now because everything's selling out too quickly. $59.95, we're down to $14.99. 15, 30, 45.
Do you know what?
You could get nearly 4 bundles for the price of one.
Well, do you know what? These 2 stamps here, these are...
They're amazing. Look
the
how big
RRP
they
on these are $12.99 each.
And that's a really good
on our
price.
website, yeah. So you're buying that and kind of getting almost everything
else for free.
Yeah.
Wow. And that's your poinsettias. I mean, we love poinsettias. They're always one of the most popular images.
This is actually, genuinely, this is one of my all-time favourite Christmas stamps we've ever done. Oh,
right, yeah. Right, it has sold out, but let me just hold up the 4 of them that you're going to get. So you can see if you've got the bundle, you're getting those 3, okay, and you're also getting this. I will go through them individually while they're available as individuals, but you're going to get all 4 of them. Right, let's bring the poinsettias in individually. This is why I'm saying shop ahead on the website if you possibly can do. Got a lovely sample there that you can see by, oops, upside down, sorry, doing different colours, your sample that we can see there as well. It's just a lovely set, isn't it?
Well, I won't be doing that demo then, will I?
Pardon?
I won't be doing that demo
Might
then,
not be
will
doing
I?
any demos at this rate, might you? I think everything's selling out, but, you know, we still can. It doesn't matter. If we've got time at the end, we can demo anything, because people who have got it, doesn't matter. But £5.99 for you to be able to get that. It should be $14.99. It's super popular. It always has been. We're at $5.99. If you want this one on its own as well, the one I showed you a moment ago, we've got that available individually, which does, of course, have that really cool Christmas tree. I love the shape of it. I love all the different baubles, the joy and the bell that we've got.
This is a really sketchy collection. So with this, they're very forgiving. So, and I did them that way because I always think when you're making Christmas cards, it's the time when you make the most cards all in one go.
Yes, very true, isn't it?
So, you know, you want to be quick. You don't want to be sitting there. Well, you might want to sit there for 3 days colouring. But I think most people want to kind of make quite quickly.
Yes, yeah.
So because it's sketchy, and all the others are sketchy that are in this set as well, basically it's very forgiving when you come to colour. So you don't have to worry about colouring within the lines so
which
much.
is really nice actually, isn't it?
And so you can just literally put a wash of colour on. My demo was going to be kind of colouring these with my distressing.
Yes,
So, you know, it's nice and easy for you to colour. So don't worry and think that, you know, I'm not a colourist, I can't stamp and colour.
No, because you can. And also, I mean, in all honesty, at $2.99, you can use it as your practice ones. If you want to, you can even have another go. Because
$2.99?
Yeah, I mean, you can't get a cup of tea for that now.
Do you know, I've only got my glasses because I can't see the writing on the screen, you know. I've been to get my glasses. I think...
Vicky's like, I don't even know if that's the price. Well, it is the price now.
Well,
it's $2.99. Get it while you can.
I was obviously in a good mood.
Yeah, well, you were just like, clear that warehouse, get that new stuff as
you know what it was? I was in the warehouse clearing it out and I'd had enough.
So you've just gone,
and I was like, it needs to go. It needs to go.
Oh, it's brilliant. I mean, look at the size of these for $2.99. You know, you've got them lovely hanging ones there. You've got presents. You could use them all year round. You've got bubbles that we can see, hearts. It's Christmas time, a gorgeous large Christmas tree as well. That is coming in again at $2.99.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 3-inch stamp. So it's not a tiny stamp. These are 4x4-inch stamp sets. So your tree is a good 3.5 to 4 inches.
Well over allocated on that one already. So if you want to get that one individually, it's the only way to get it. If you got the bundle, that one will come with it as well, but that has gone and sold out individually already. So that has gone. Well done to you for getting it. Another sellout. Right. Gnomes Tinsel Tangle stamp set that we've got just here. Let's come across to this one, shall we, next? Because this is another fabulous one to be able to get. Now, have a look at how jam-packed it actually is to be able to get this, because you've got so much within this. And again, the kind of clarity of the artwork, I just think is amazing.
Yeah, so these as well, I've got... Sorry,
Lauren's just gone. She went, ready for the price? No, I'm not ready for the price, Lauren. I've not been ready for the price on any of them. third of the price, £9.99 for a duo that we're seeing here. Sorry, carry on. Talk about the artwork while I take in the price.
Yeah, what I wanted to say is that there are limited amount of dies on the show that go with these two stamps.
Oh, so we can come to them after, okay.
Yeah, so if you want the outline dies, we
They're
don't
on
have outline dies for any of the
Mhm.
others
Okay.
because we didn't have enough stock to put on the show. So,
Yeah.
but we do of these two, so grab those whilst you can.
Yeah,
They'll be-
definitely. Oh my goodness, £9.99 for you to be able to get all of this. Wishing you a sparkless Christmas. You've got Don't Get Your Tinsel Entangled, I love that. You make it the best Christmas every year. How nice is that? And then you've got also your Meet Me Under the Mistletoe and then large images. And just look at those as samples, just lovely.
So they're
Really
just
nice.
fab. I mean,
Yeah.
even the little snowman, which was kind of to fill a space to an extent, you know, is equal, you know, able to be a card on its own. I need to do that one wrong way, that way.
Spin them around.
Look at this, look how cool this is.
Yeah.
And
so
again,
nice.
that snowman one, well, a different snowman. You've got two in here, haven't you? And then again, just to show you the gorgeous samples you can make. And all of these are on our website, and actually
Brilliant.
I think they're on Hobbymaker as well. If
Great,
you've
so
loaded
all the
them.
inspiration
so you
would be
can
there.
see them all and make
Perfect.
all of these cards.
Yep.
It's all waiting for you.
If you do want to go for any individually, then you can do, of course. £15.99 is the price that this one should be at, okay? But of course, today it is going down to that £9.99 price tag. Obviously, we'll match the price of this because they are getting really, really good discounts, as you can see just there to be able to get it. So this one, £14.99, down to £9.99 on that one again. But I'd go for the bundle because, of course, if you go and you get that duo today, you're getting absolutely everything there. And look at that, that's matching the price of one of them, even at a discount
buy one,
price.
get one
so it's
free.
buy one, get one free at discounted
Yeah.
prices. £20 saving if you look at the sort of price it should be, I think it was roughly. A few more gorgeous samples as well that we've got here. Look at what you can do with all the colours.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it just?
Who made that? Rachel. Thank you, Rachel.
Yeah.
I know, I've had the girls trying to make a few extra samples last minute for us.
Oh, they've done a great
So,
job,
yeah,
haven't they, on
they
the ones
have.
that
Thank
we've
you.
got. And the hat, again, from the same set. You wouldn't be thinking that was from the same set
just
with how
cute.
different they
People
are.
absolutely love penguins.
Don't they?
They're just fab for Christmas, aren't they?
Mhm.
They're so cute and
Yeah,
adorable. Penguins
definitely.
and gnomes, you
I love
can't go
them.
wrong.
No.
can you?
Let's just mention the dies that are available as well. I know that we are limited with these ones, of course, to be able to get. So here's obviously your stamp set that you've got here. But if you want the perfect cutout, then you have got the chance, of course, to be able to get the dies that you can see just there on this one as well. It should be £19.99, of course. But instead today, that is going to go half price deal, £9.99. And I just think, you know, fussy cut and everything's fine, but to get the perfection of a die cut, it's a different level, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. And it's just the ease, isn't it? You know, I love cutting.
Yeah.
But, you know, not everyone does.
No.
And especially at Christmas, again, you just need that time saving.
Yes, yeah.
So, you know, these are just must-haves. If you can grab these guys, definitely grab them.
Yeah,
Because they are when they're gone, and that's it.
Yeah,
So
of
they won't be
course.
back.
So only got the chances now. We've got lots and lots of you again with this in your basket. Lisa, New Crafters, Carol, we've got Penny, Maria, we've got Northamptonshire, and Marie. We're very over allocated again on these as well. So please don't sit with anything in your basket during this show, because you have a look on the website, you can see it yourself. It's like sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. So I just don't want you to miss out. This one's almost gone already from pre-order. So this is the other opportunity, of course, to be able to get the die that works with the other set that we're seeing just there. We're going to match that price, bring it straight in for you down to £9.99 for you to be able to get it. But we are down to the last couple of chances on this die if you do want to jump in and get it. We will be coming back across to these. We will be having a bit of a look at a demo and things like that, but we just want to get everything in first, that you've had all the opportunities to get everything at these sale prices, and then we'll try and do some deals. I think both the dies have sold out now. Yeah, they've gone.
Wow. Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, well done. So they can all move on to our sellouts. Even if there's nothing left at the end of the show, we'll still do a little demo on something for people that have got it. You know, it doesn't matter at all, okay? Let's come then across to this set, because there's another absolute gorgeous mix, of course, that we can see with this as well.
Oh, this is going to fly, this set, because
Yeah.
this is super cute, this
Look,
one. Oh.
look. Oh my gosh. Oh, so many people shopping ahead. That's the first one in this collection. This also comes Joy Merry Christmas. You've got your snowmen, you've got your gnomes, you've got your Christmas trees, your little bunting of your Christmas trees that we can see, your extra holly that we've got there as well. And then the third set. So this is now taking these down to $4.99 a set. They should be $44.97. So you've just saved pretty much £30 and you're paying 15.
You are, yeah. Yeah. They're $14.99 a set.
So you're buying one and getting two completely for free
Yeah, you
to
are,
be able
yeah.
to get this as
Yeah.
well, which is absolutely superb. Let me quickly show you some of the samples while we've got a couple of chances. We've got over 70 people looking at this, right? We have just 13 chances. So that's where we are. 13 final opportunities, probably less than that now. 10, okay, in single figures. So we've got that lovely sample that we're seeing there as well. You've got a few samples also.
I have, yeah. So you've got Mr. and Mrs. Christmas in this bundle, so which is what I love. So you can, and again, little penguins. So they're sitting in Santa's sleigh. I love that. You need to make that. Look at that cracker. Isn't it cute?
Lovely.
And it's a flat card as well.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
So it's not difficult at all. But you've got Santa here, look. And then, where are we? That way. I always go the wrong way. And
Me
then,
too.
again,
Back to front
we've
on
got the
camera.
reindeer over here.
Yeah.
And I just love that. We've got his two reindeers kind of just looking around Santa there.
Amazing.
And then your penguins, again, you can see this was really popular with the design team when they made
definitely.
these.
Oh, it's lovely.
And I just love that on all of these, you've got kind of some of the, you know, you always have main stamps and then you have little smaller stamps.
Yeah.
And the small stamps are as important as the main stamps. So they're not stamps that you're not going to use. You're going to use every single stamp in the set, which is what I love about these.
Definitely. Bundle has sold out, so let's come to the individuals for you and get the prices down as low as we can go again. So if you want this one that we can see just here, which is lovely, instead of $14.99 today, £7.99 to be able to get that. Here's, whoops, I'm so sorry, that just popped out. There's a second set that we've got just there as well that you can see. So that's where you've got the lovely gnomes, we've got the Christmas tree, we've got the lovely sentiments as well. We're going to do the same price drop, of course, on that one for you to be able to get it as well. And then the third set, let's bring that in and get it down to $7.99. The only way to get them now is individually, but again, you've got really, really good prices at $7.99 to be able to get big and very popular stamp sets that we can see there as well, which is absolutely super. So well done if you have got those. Rightio, this is where I'm like, now where was I up to? Was it this set? Was this the next set? Have we done that set? We've done that set, haven't we? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Right, let's come to this. This is 3 stamp sets again that you've got. Be quick again. You've seen how quickly everything, of course, has sold out on these. I love him on his ice skates.
I know, isn't he cute? He's really cute. Yeah.
Warmest festive wishes to you. And again, same savings, so another 30 quid off this. So you're getting buying one, in essence, the price it should be, and then you're getting the other 2 completely for free that you see in there.
Bananas. I love this. I love this one. Can I just have a look at it? What is it he's doing?
He's got the cookies. Look,
Yeah, he's
thrown
got
it
the
over his
cookie
head.
jar.
They're all
and
eating
he's been eating them, and now it's empty. And the penguins have all been eating them as well.
It's
yeah,
comic,
it's so
isn't it?
cute. Yeah, it's
I just
really
feel like
fun.
when you see things like that as well, if you give that to someone, they're going to laugh, they're going to be smiling.
That's my sense of humour that comes through, you see.
Look, Santa, please stop here. We have lots of cookies. Well, actually, they don't, because I'm at them all.
Yeah, exactly.
It's great sense of humour. And then this one as well. And I just think, look at the size of that stamp, for example, on its own. And that's Christmas Eve all over, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Everything's there,
It's hanging
it's
upside
ready.
down the chimney. Yeah, and it's very, very sweet. And if you've got any of the others, you're going to be able to put some of those smaller ones in there and make a whole scene, like you say.
And they'll all just work so well, of course,
absolutely
together to be able to see these. So you've got all of those bits that we can see just there as well.
And then we've got some others here, just to give you some extra inspiration.
Oh, they've already sold out, but we'll look at them,
wow.
because we've still got some
Okay.
individuals. We've got a
We
little bit of
do, yeah.
individuals.
So look at this one. So a snow globe here.
Yeah.
So if you got our
Love
snow
that.
globe dies last month when we were here,
okay.
you can make that card.
Yes.
And also today we had the Yuletide Christmas MDF, which will be on the
Right,
website
okay.
now, or watch
Lovely.
it back,
Yeah.
and you'll be able to actually make that
That's
in
brilliant.
MDF, which will be very cool. Then we've got, I mean, this one, just
Lovely,
Santa on
aren't
his
they?
own there.
Yeah,
That's a really quick and easy card to
Yeah,
make.
definitely.
So, you know, you don't have to do anything complicated. The stamps do this. Now, obviously, that's a bit, I've printed that a bit big.
Yeah, but I love that. It's such a good
You
image.
know, it's just really cool. I love this one.
Definitely.
And then something a bit different. So we've got a slimline card here, someone with amazing colouring.
Yeah.
And then here, look, just your Christmas trees on there. And then just lastly, I printed that one twice, but again, just your Santa again there. So, you know, all the Santas in here are really cute.
They're great,
you know,
aren't they?
They're just,
Definitely. Let's bring the individuals in with the bundle having gone and sold out. So this is the one with that Merry Christmas, just seeing a lovely sample just there on that last page that we can see as well. You've got that Christmas lovely scene that we're seeing there, as well as all the extras, down to £7.99 if you'd like to get that one. We also have this that we can see, of course, just here as well, which is fantastic. This is the one on the ice skates, one of my favourite images that I've seen just there. Matching that price, of course, at £7.99 for you to be able to get it. And then the next one is that wonderful image of the cookies where it's kind of all over the head and everything like that we can see as well, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to jump in and get it. £12.99. Oh, that one has sold out individually already as well, which is brilliant.
Thank you.
Yeah, well done for getting them at these super low prices. Tinsel Tangle stamps. Can we do a demo with that? Because we've got a little bit.
It's about the only one we've got left.
Yeah, we've got a little bit of availability on it. So let's come to that because that will be great.
Okay,
So
I need to take my glasses off to do this.
okay, super.
Okay, so I was getting ready because I thought we're running out of time, so I better
Yeah,
get
no, that's
prepped.
great. Thank you.
Okay, so we'll just stamp this out.
Yeah.
So this, I mean, I keep saying, oh, this is my favourite, this is my favourite. They're all my favourite.
Well, it's hard to choose, isn't it?
It really is, because they're all really great stamps. They
Definitely.
genuinely are. So I'm going to just ink this up. So I'm using my VersaFine Clair ink. And I've got just a little A6 piece of watercolour card. Now, today, oh, hang on. Sorry, I've smudged, I moved it. Let me do that again. And I have to confess that today, because I had to bring so many products with me, that I forgot to bring anything to colour with. So I'm actually going to colour with my Distress inks, my Distress Oxide.
That's fine. Just really quickly as well to mention this tool, just because you've used it, because this is something I've done so many shows with you where we haven't been able to bring this because we have it on, it sells out, then you manage to get it back on sometimes. It's a brilliant opportunity for you to be able to get it. £7.99 as well. And it just gets you that kind of perfect finish, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It enables you. The reason I wanted this tool is because, as you know, I broke my wrist. I've now got plates in my wrist.
But you don't beep, which I was disappointed by. I wanted you to be walking through everywhere beeping.
No. I know, I'm made of time, like Bionic Woman with titanium arm, and I can't get any joy from it. I really was looking for, it was like the one, I remember coming around from the anaesthetic going, oh, titanium, and I was like, first thought was, oh, I'm going to beep. And it doesn't.
But,
so,
but yeah, it's a great tool.
But yeah, and you know, I don't have great dexterity anymore from hours and hours and weeks and months and years of colouring with markers. So I wanted this tool just to like alleviate, you know, the pressure when I'm actually stamping, and it's just brilliant to be honest.
It is. And at a super price £7.99, so that's there and available for you.
Okay. So I've still moved. I managed to. I didn't. You know what? It was because I didn't take my card down.
Yeah.
So make sure you take your card down. But I'm not going to go back because we haven't got time.
Yeah, doesn't matter, does it?
So I'm going to just grab my inks here. I'm just going to put a little bit on my map of my favourite colours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great.
A bit of yellow there. So that's peacock, fossilised amber. I've just bought this one, Mowed Lawn. I don't know why I haven't had it in my life because I'm now in love with it.
Green, isn't it? Yeah.
We've got candied apple there as well. I'm putting way too much ink in, but never mind. And a little bit of vintage photo. Okay. So this is all you're going to need to colour these in.
Yeah.
Now, I've got, there's a couple of different ways of working with inks, with the distress inks in particular. And I don't think I've ever really done this on air, but if we've got time, I'm going to.
Yeah.
Have we got time? How much?
Well, we've got about we've got just under 15 minutes.
Okay, I kind of want to show people this technique because it might not have been shown, and it certainly hasn't been shown for a very, very long time. So I've just got a little bit of water.
Yeah.
I am on watercolour card, and I've got a paint, just a fine paintbrush. I just need to cut the end off that. It's brand new and it's got a little hair on there, so just a bristle.
Just do that.
Trim that off. So I'm just diluting my vintage photo here. Not loads of water, so it's quite dry. And then all I'm going to do, I'm just working around in just a circle. So like I say, I'm on watercolour card. And this is going to, can you see how it's quite dry? Now, this time I'm not really going to add any water. So I've put my brush in dry. And can you see how now I'm actually starting to shade? And if you go around in little, I find if you go around in little circles, you get a really nice blend because it just kind of works. Now, yes, I could be adding a lot of water, but I kind of want to go a little bit stronger. And this is the way to do that. So distress colouring was kind of all the rage a few years back, and there are people that still do it. But I think people didn't really know how to do it. Now, I am going back in with a bit of water. And that now can help me blend a bit more. Okay, so I'm going to clean my brush off. And now, because I want their noses to be a little bit rosy, I'm going to just bring a little bit of that red in. And I haven't done any colouring on TV for so long.
It's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always
kind
find
of going
it
back to the days.
I always find it really relaxing. You know, when you watch it, I get lost in it, and then I get to talk.
Well, I don't really, I don't really get to do a lot of colouring these days. And because my hands now kind of can't cope with doing the alcohol markers, you know, this is the way to go for me. So, again, I'm going to come in, let's give him a red hat. So I'm going really strong with my colour around the edge. And because I'm on watercolour card, I can blend it out. Okay. And I'm just working in circles. Now, this doesn't have to be perfect either, remember. So look, if you want to, if you've not got time and you're thinking, oh, that's going to take forever, look, just go in and just follow it round. And just go around the edge first, because that's really where you want your strongest colour to be generally. The gallery's gone quiet.
It's because we're loving it. We're loving just watching you. This is what always happens.
It is. With colouring, everybody just gets transfixed. So look, I'm just going to blend this. Just think about all those people that are watching football that have missed all these deals today.
I know. Luckily, they can watch it. They can watch it back,
really
can't they? Well, although they've missed out on all your deals because they're pretty much all sold out. No, normally I'm like, you can shop later, but...
So we're running out of time, so I'm going to speed up a little bit. So this time I am going in properly watercolouring. And then let's get her... So let's do some dots on her.
Brilliant. It's worth having a little look back on the website. Nearly everything that we've showed you today on Polkadoodles has all sold out, but there is sort of ones and twos left of a couple of the individuals. So if you know, if there was something that you saw and you thought, oh, I've missed out on that bundle, just have a little check on the website, because if anything is available, it will be there. This bundle, just while we're just adding obviously some of the colours to that, just to give you a reminder of the duo that you're actually getting in this. They should be £29.99 for both of them, $14.99 each. You've got them today at $9.99. And of course you can see it's a gorgeous mix. You're talking big size stamps that you've got there, lovely sentiments as well, smaller ones that you can embellish pieces with, so just so much for $9.99. Individually, they've both sold out, so you can't get them individually either. The only way to get them now is in the bundle, which is brilliant for you to be able to get them. I love as well, you know, like when you're adding the colour like this, you could either do it traditional or really untraditional, and it was going to look completely different with the same stamp.
So I'm trying to show you different techniques that you can do, and you know, the ones that some are more, a little bit more advanced maybe, other ones anyone can do. So look, I've gone back in there and I've just wet around where the dots are, so the dots are actually not wet, they're dry. So what I'm going to do is just pick up, I want a bit more colour.
Yeah.
So this is my number one colour. I use this so much. So look, I'm literally just turning this into a watercolour paint. I'm making sure it's wet, and then look, I'm just going to dot that.
That's good,
in,
yeah.
And you can just then fill that area.
Yes,
And that's how you get your texture
So
and make
good.
it look like it's watercoloured.
Definitely.
So the same here with her coat. So let's pick some red up.
Yeah.
And then we'll just drop that in. And the ink just behaves like a watercolour.
Yeah, it just moves, doesn't it?
Yeah, you just need to get the right consistency. And look, I'm not going to do that bit because it looks like the light's coming
Yes,
through.
it does, doesn't it?
So let's give him some red boots. And the strong, you know, the drier the colour, the less water you use, the stronger the colour you're going to get. It's exactly the same. They're water-based, so it's exactly the same as using, you know, a watercolour ink or a watercolour paint, rather.
Yeah.
So, anyway, I'm going to slap some colour on here, seeing as we're running out of time a bit.
Looks beautiful, though.
And this is what, like, look how fast I can go. I know I'm a bit of a speed colourer, but even so, let's get some brown on the branch here.
Yeah, looks super.
And you see, you don't need to colour the whole thing. I think,
No.
you know, we're used to traditional colouring methods with pencils and things that make us think like we need to colour the whole entire thing, and we actually don't.
No, definitely
You just
not.
need to, like, look, just put a little dab in.
Yeah, it just works, doesn't it?
Anybody can do this. You just have to kind of get out of your own head about it.
Yes, yeah.
And realise that you can do it, and it's not as difficult as you think. So look, let's just do that. We've got some little birds here, look.
Yeah, they're so
How
sweet,
cute
aren't
are
they?
Aren't they lovely? What's that? Oh, that's his gloves. Okay, can I have green gloves? Okay, so let me just clean these inks out of the way.
Yeah, we have got that available on the show as well. It's something else that always sells out again, doesn't it, on the shows that we've got here. So if you do want to get this, it is available as well. For anyone who's not seen it, just really
Shall I just quickly
can
do
you
that
just
again?
Go on.
Yeah, this is why.
Levi's like, what is
guys.
it? He said, what were we doing?
Well, there's 3 reasons why you need this.
Yeah.
Okay, the first one is, look, right, here's my ink, okay?
Yeah.
So this is the spongy sponge. It's got ridges. It holds 7 times its own weight in water.
clever.
Look, watch this.
Yeah, go on, takes it away.
That then just needs to rinse.
Yeah.
Okay? That's all you need to do with it. The other reason you need it, I'm going to do this in my, so Versafine Clair, which is an archival ink pad, okay? Normally, when I use this, it stains my stamps.
Yeah.
And these days I hate having my stamps dirty. So look, same one, I've not rinsed it or anything.
no.
Look, watch this.
Straight off.
Straight off.
So
That's your
good.
second
Clean
reason.
stamp's perfect, yeah.
That is virtually dry. In fact, I feel it, Shaz. It's
Oh,
dry.
yeah. Yeah, it is.
It
Yeah.
just literally dries it straight away. And then there's a third reason that you need this.
Okay.
And for me, this is the number one, really.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a brand new ink pad, this
Yeah.
Modlon. Okay, this is a stencil we had on earlier. So look, I've been inking my stencil, right?
Yeah.
Okay, can't put much more ink on
No,
it.
it's very inky, isn't it?
But this is why you need it, okay? Again, you can use the spongy cloth,
Yeah.
but I like to use this spongy for the stamps and the stencils,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh, because it just takes it straight off.
It takes it straight off, look.
The other side,
And it's
yeah.
because the reason you need this in your life is because this does not catch the stencil edges.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I actually have here a microfiber cloth.
Yeah.
If I start, look, it's catching.
It's pulling it up,
It's
isn't it?
pulling it. You can actually hear it.
You can and see it.
This does not do that.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, when you get this, and look, then you just go.
Take it off there as well. Yeah.
And like stamp, this is dry now, virtually. I mean, I've put a lot of ink on there.
Yeah,
Just go to the sink and rinse it off. Or, you know, but it is absolutely phenomenal. And everyone that gets one says it's a must-have, and they come back for another.
Exactly.
You can use this right around the house. These grooves are great for getting in your skirting boards and cleaning your skirting boards.
Yeah.
We have them everywhere. The other
really
day,
good.
my mother-in-law was in the
Right.
warehouse.
Yeah.
Pinching one because she wanted another one. Bigger for
Yeah,
the kitchen.
just ask. You don't need to pinch it.
Well, no, there was nobody in there.
Yeah.
There was nobody in there, so she was allowed. She's all right.
Yeah.
She could take one, but it was just really funny.
Yeah, because she's like, oh, I'll have
it's
another of
just-
these.
She kind of got caught in the act, I think, and it was
I do
kind
the
of like,
same
oh,
for
I'm
sure.
Just, but,
Really
no,
good
it
price
was-
at $6.99 as well, because
no,
they
it's
are. They're
funny,
superb.
but
Yeah.
it is. It's fantastic.
yeah.
Okay, so let's see if we can. Have we got
Yeah.
time? To
Got
do
about
this?
3
Anything
minutes.
quick?
So-
Okay, so I've just kind of quickly put some
Yeah.
of these papers on, but they all went.
Yeah, I
so
think they've all sold out.
I know.
I don't know if there's any left individually, but maybe ones or twos on a couple
Well,
of them.
this is
but-
the Divine.
Yeah, that was the
pack,
first one, wasn't
yeah.
it? The newest
So this has
one.
got really, really themed papers in. So I
Mhm.
kind of, I don't know. Let's go with that one.
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to go like a bit Scandi chic and.
Yeah.
So
There's
let's.
3 left of this one that you've just seen here.
Okay.
So
Let's just. I'm just randomly doing this.
yeah,
now.
yeah, absolutely.
I lost these earlier and then I realised you had them at the side of you. I was hunting high.
Oh no, they were just here next to me, in front of me, wasn't they?
Yeah. So I think what we might do, because I've got that stencil out, look, let's just, like maybe, I've got lots of ink on there, I don't want to use that. Where's my other one? There. Okay, I'm going to come in with my detail stencil brush. And
yeah, they're available as well. They come in a 5-pack, don't they?
yeah,
You can see
these are
with
back in stock.
So
we
these were
can't
out.
keep these in stock,
No,
so
something else.
make sure you grab them.
Yeah, so if you want all 5 of those, they should be £11.99, already a brilliant price, but £8.49 today for you to be able to get those as well. And they just get just the precision perfectly into those areas as well. We've only got 10 left. They've almost gone on the earlier show, so.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah, into single figures now.
Oh,
So,
okay.
yeah, be quick again with them, another
okay,
sellout.
Okay. So I've got my vintage photo, and I don't want a lot of ink on this. I want it to be really subtle.
Yeah.
So this is the Peace, Love, Joy stencil, which I think you can get on the website if there's any left.
Brilliant, yeah, have a look from the earlier
So
show. Got 2
it's
minutes
just going to
left.
follow in with kind of our Scandi look, if you like.
Yeah, great.
Okay. So I'm going to come back in with my blue. So let me grab this. And I'm just going off, so I'm just shaking a little bit of it off.
I think those brushes
Okay.
have gone now.
Wow. Gosh, what a busy day.
Yeah, one left, so it's about to go. I think it's,
Well done. We'll get those back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so look, 2 colours on there,
Lovely.
which is really nice.
Got 1 minute
1
left.
minute left.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. And then I'm just going to quickly just come in just with a little bit of red. And we'll
That's
just pick that up
gorgeous.
on the Joy.
Yeah.
And just do a little bit, the J maybe.
Yeah.
And a tiny bit of green.
Fab.
So you don't need to kind of do anything complicated. We've got trees on here, so let's just put a tiny bit of green on the trees, wherever they appear. There. Okay. And
Great.
so let's just quickly, as I say, it was like a bit off the cuff.
Yeah, it's
because
been super to
everything's
be able to
gone.
see
It
that
wasn't
though.
the demo I planned.
No, but it's
But,
lovely to be able to see us working with something, isn't
But
it?
look, a bit of torn cardboard, and I actually put our new gloss stencil butter on there, so check them out on the website as well. But, you know,
Yeah,
very,
super.
very simply, that's kind of,
Yeah,
you
it's
know.
lovely. So if you do want that bundle, it's one of the only things still available for you to be able to get. You can see that duo should have been just under £30. We are down to £9.99 instead to be able to get it. And thank you so much. Them deals have been absolutely amazing.
Oh, I'm glad everyone got a really good bargain. That's
Yeah, you've got some
brilliant.
space now for your new bits to go on a shelf, so this is
yeah.
going to be good. I'll be back in a moment. We've got Creative Expressions, the relaunch today, of course, with Gwen. Pretty much everything from Gwen's earlier show, like what's just happened in this show, completely sold out earlier. Luckily, Gwen's managed to talk to Jamie. We've managed to get things back in stock. We've got some bits back for you, so that is very exciting. Stay exactly where you are. It's coming up right after this.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello. Now this I have been looking forward to, I have to say. Now, obviously Gwen was with us right from the beginning of us launching Hobbymaker, and obviously you know you're one of my favourite people, one of most of us here. We absolutely love you. And when obviously Creative Expressions initially kind of had gone off the channel, we were sort of all like, oh, but you know we were going to miss you so much. So now you're back, and that is just absolutely wonderful.
Just so lovely. It felt like a very long time, but today's been been so lovely. So thank
Yeah.
you for the warm welcome back.
It's fabulous. And the other really exciting thing is Creative Expressions is back as well, in a different way, obviously, but it's back, and that is so exciting because it was the most wonderful products and everything that we used to be able to bring. For anybody who doesn't know what's happened, you just want to give a really quick kind of intro into sort of the sort of new relaunch, really.
Yeah, so at the end of January, sadly, and it was a shock to most of us, all of us, I think, that Creative Expressions sadly closed their doors. And as a company, they were gone. That was it, as far as we were all aware. And Jamie had just launched himself as a new brand. He's just done 12 months. And he decided that he did not want to see that name and that brand disappear into nothingness. So he actually bought the brand. So he's bought the name, he's bought access to their social pages and things like that. So he's brought that Creative Expressions name to the fore again, and he's got it as his headliner for his own company, if you like. And under that, he's got his JRC brand, his Jamie Rodgers Crafts brand, and that gives him room to bring in other designers and other ranges that he can then put into that Creative Expressions headline. But it's not Creative Expressions as you knew it. It is a completely brand new company under new leadership. And today we're bringing you the first brand new release from Creative Expressions. And it's a totally new concept in die cutting. It absolutely flew out at the 3 o'clock show, and we haven't got as much stock for this show. So if you're loving it, you need to be quick, I think.
So it did completely sell out earlier. Every individual, every single part of the bundle, it was all gone, okay? Now, what we have managed to do is we've obviously had a conversation with Jamie during the few hours we've been off, and we have managed to therefore be able to bring it back to you on an extended dispatch. Now, we have the individuals available on an extended dispatch. We also have the full bundle available as well. So you can see it will now be dispatched from the 18th of August. So it's not long to wait at all for you to be able to get them, which does mean you'll get all 8 of these phenomenal die sets. There are 29 dies in total as well. And they are huge, some of these that we're actually getting to see as well.
Quite big, yes.
Oh, I just love the mix that we've got as well, kind of across all of these. Now, let's get the price of the bundle down straight away, because £163.92 is a brilliant deal, but there is a big saving if you want to go for everything. And that today is £129.99 for you to be able to get that. So, you know, a brilliant saving. And I just think as well, to get the first collection from the new Creative Expressions that you've got here is just so exciting.
And it's something new, it's something different, it's a relaunch, it's a resurgence for the brand. It's just very exciting.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
And then you get me.
Yes, we get you, which we love. Not sent to you, unfortunately, but we do get Gwen here. It is available as well on a 4-way split pay. So you can actually see if you want to take advantage of that, you've got that there as well, which means you can take it home for £32.49 for everything that we are seeing there. Now, let's go through each of them individually, shall we? So you can see exactly what you're getting. We will bring the graphics in for the individuals as well. They're on the same extended dispatch because, again, they did sell out. But if you want the best saving, that is to go for the bundle. And as Gwen said, we don't have as much as we had in the earlier show, but we still have a lot available for you, which is great. But I'd get it as quick as you can because already there's waits on the phone lines for it. So we want to start with the dot panels first that you've got just here. Great to see them on the boards as well. I absolutely love this.
I love this, and I love it for many reasons. First of all, you can have it vertical, horizontal, or even diagonal if you choose. You can extend it lengthwise, you can extend it height-wise. It's entirely up to you. And the premise of the die collection is that when you die cut these, they come out with little embossed dots, and that's where you can place your gems, your pearls, your glitter glue, or your pearl effects. Now, these holes, these holes in these dies are exactly the same sizes as those little embossed dots. So you've got 3mm and 6mm. So when you cut this panel, you get all those little holes and you get all the little dots out as well. So you can dot with these onto your dies.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Like, so clever that it's been thought to be absolutely perfect. Right, we're over-allocated already on this individually. So that is what's going to happen. You've seen it on Gwen's show earlier, you saw it on the previous show a minute ago as well.
Some samples?
Yes, let's have a little look at a few
of the
inspiration.
This is how beautifully they can be.
Wow.
added
Oh, it's
into a
lovely,
design.
isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, it's fabulous.
So that's been cut out of white, and the blue has been popped behind, and then a little pearl in the centre of each of those little apertures.
Just to let people know as well that if you thought you missed out on the gems and the pearls earlier as well as the pearl effects, we've got them all back in stock for this show, so they'll be coming up for you. They're on the website already, so if you want to go in and confirm on them, there's not even an extended dispatch on them.
Absolutely flew out, and we had loads. We were really surprised.
Yes, so there was hundreds, wasn't there, that had all gone.
Literally.
So they're back and they're on the web if you want to get it.
So this one, I've used it here as a little border, but I've sprayed my card first with the Elite Misters, which we've got in the show, and then I've die cut the panel.
Phenomenal.
So that's another idea.
Yeah, really
and
nice.
this one Jamie's made, and he's used that lovely panel and put a really vibrant yellow to make it a sunny card. It's lovely. And the flowers, they're one of the die sets that are coming up as well. And then here's another one where it's been used to cut through the front panel of the card.
Cool, isn't it? Yes.
So it goes right through the front, and you've got colour at the back. And this is one of the little flourishes coming up shortly. And then again, I've used a sprayed panel, but this time I've put it behind that panel cut from white. So you get that graduated colour coming through the dots, and then again, a little flourish to finish off.
There's 3 left now of that one individually. So if you do want to get it individually, we've got over 50 people looking at it, but there's 3 available. But the bundle is, of course, still there for you as well. We then have the flowers that you can see here as well. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. The different sizes, the different shapes.
Yes, so you get 5 dies. You get the little flower centre, or that could also be a little snowflake or any little Sputnik. You could make a background with that. I love little dies for doing backgrounds.
Yeah,
and things
definitely.
Like that.
It's a really nice point.
Then you've got 3 sizes of a 6-petal flower, and they've all got the little dots embossed on them so that you can add your gems, etc. This one looks a little more like a snowflake, but it does work really well, and it is actually in this flower.
Okay. It's actually nice. You can use it as a snowflake as well.
Yes,
Nice
and then you've got the really big flower, which makes a fantastic statement piece.
Wow.
So this one's been used just to show you the different layers put together, and then the gems popped on.
Yeah, I think it's lovely that you can use them completely individually, or you can put all of those layers together.
Absolutely.
And again, the samples are divine.
And this is using one of our background dies that's coming up, and those lovely flowers. These flowers have been dotted with those dots that come from the dot panel.
Yeah,
as we were talking about earlier. And here's that one used like a snowflake with beautiful crystals to really give that an icy feel. And then this is using the bumpy squares, which are coming up, but we've got some fantastic sort of abstract inked flowers on here. You can just pick them out here.
Fabulous.
And yeah, that's that.
It's just lovely, isn't it? It really is. Then we come to your snowflake die. Now, again, this is a big size that you are getting here. Something that I think you're going to be bringing consistently out. But when I look at that, I can also see a mandala sort of inspiration in it as well.
Yes, absolutely. And quite a modern thing to do with dies like this is to cut them in half and put one above a border and half below a border, or half coming off the edge of a piece of card, something like that. So you can certainly do that.
Amazing.
But again,
I'm just thinking of Frozen. You know the film, so many little girls love Elsa, love Frozen. And with them gems, that's what you've got there, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah. And I've used the icy blue, but obviously if you use the crystal, that would give you the really snowy feel as well. And just some examples here of the stunning inspiration from our Jamie, and he's made a 3D snowflake. I believe he's put 5 together to achieve this look.
Oh my gosh,
so
that's one of the best cards I've ever seen.
Proper 3D.
Isn't that so clever?
Isn't it stunning?
Yeah.
And there's no gems on that at all.
No.
So
can have, doesn't need it, doesn't matter.
Exactly, that's the beauty of these. You can dot them or you don't have to. This one's been using the 3D pearl effects rather than gems on those little embossed dots.
Single figures on this
Still
again.
effective. I've done this one with a hanging snowflake.
That's a great idea as well.
Actually revolves in there. And I've used that with the trellis background, which is coming up. Navy blue. Who knew a navy blue snowflake could look so stylish? But it's
looks really expensive,
gorgeous.
doesn't it?
I know. If you saw that in a certain shop, you'd probably be paying £8, £9, £10
Oh,
for
100%.
that, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
With all those jewels on there as well. Just
Are you
stunning.
okay to make to sell?
Yes, you can make to sell.
Yeah?
You can fill your boots. You can do as you like. Jamie's all about.
Yeah.
You know, you've spent your hard-earned money to buy these products. Yeah. You should be able to do what you want with them.
Fantastic.
So
There's
yes.
2 left of this individually now in terms of the snowflake. It's still available in the bundle, of course, but just 2 left if you want to get it on its own.
So there's your snowflake with your crystal gems, if you did want to see that.
Wow.
Another navy blue one using the dot panels as a top and bottom border.
And it's really nice, I think, to see so many of these samples where multiples of all these dyes are being used.
Yes,
'Cause
well,
you can
that's the
see how
beauty
they
of a
cross
collection
over.
like this, because they do all work together. And what's also lovely is you've got things that, yes, all right, are Christmassy, but you've got a lot that aren't.
Oh, no, 100%, exactly.
So it's a real good mix.
Yeah. We've then got the small swirls that we will be coming across to next. Now, we say small, as I spin it around and you actually see the dyes and the metal, not really small, are they? They're absolutely
not
gorgeous.
really, but
in
they're
terms
small
of what you can
compared to
see.
the others.
Yeah, true.
These are your small swirls. You've already seen this one on a couple of examples. I've got some more examples here showing them as well. Look at this one with the bauble hanging from it. I love that.
together really well, doesn't it?
Then we have this one which has got some flowers and using the flourish. That's the big flourish actually. Oops. This has got some of the small flourishes on. I love this. Very dramatic, isn't it? Black, red and white.
Yeah, really nice in them colours.
So you've got the little curly flourish here that's almost, it could be foliage, you could put that in with your flowers, that would be lovely.
Yeah, of course you could.
Let's see if we've got, those are all the bigger ones.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see, of course, what you can get, of course, just there and how that will work with the kind of larger flourishes that are coming up. Obviously, the chance to get it with the baubles, for example, as well. But I just think with that whole look that we're seeing and that beautiful kind of detail that you've got in it, and then popping them gems on just brings it to another level, doesn't it?
Yes, it really does bring it alive.
Should we come to the baubles next? Because these are just magical. I mean, I think when you think of Christmas, it's one of those iconic images, isn't it, a bauble? But particularly when you're going to get something like this, where we're talking big sizes, but we're also talking the most amazing, intricate detail that we can see. Look at that. That is... Wow,
stunning.
That hanging up just there, you know, as the hanging decoration. I just think it's just captivating, isn't it?
So that is 6 of the big round bauble put together, folded in half. Because it's a symmetrical pattern, it's easy to put them back to back.
Yeah.
And then just space the 6. I've put the gems on before I've constructed it, otherwise you'd have a bit of a job on your hands.
Yes, of course,
so,
that's true.
And just, you know, avoid where the crease is with the gems, because they're not going to sit well.
No.
But yeah, a really stunning home decor, Christmas tree decor.
Oh, absolutely, definitely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. You know what you could always do as well? You know, say like how people do like first sort of Christmases, things like that.
Yes.
You could almost just tie just at the bottom like a little name or something hanging, and
that'd
that
be
could
stunning,
be.
wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. We've got 6 left, just to let you know of this one individually. So we'll have a look at some samples, but yeah, we are very, very limited on this one individually as well.
This big round one, it's lovely. It's probably about 3.5 inches across, something like that.
Yeah.
I'm guessing, but
Yeah,
about
really
that.
good size, isn't it? Yeah.
Really stunning. Here's one done with.
Oh, I love it with the multicolours.
Inks in multicolours,
Yeah.
yes. It's very different, isn't it? With the pearls, and then again, another multicoloured inky one with lovely gems to match. Here's a more sophisticated one, perhaps, with, this has got the pearl effects on that bauble, and then some ripped vellum, one of the sentiments that we've got coming up as well.
Yes.
And this one is just so elegant.
Oh, isn't it?
Pearls.
Oh, that's lovely.
Cream.
Could you imagine if you had like a
powdered
winter wedding or
blue.
something like that?
That would
Wouldn't
make
that
an
be lovely?
amazing imitation, wouldn't it? Yeah. Here's one with some gems over a pearly, doodly background that I did with a stipple brush. This one is showing you that actually it doesn't have to be a bauble.
No,
it can be
exactly.
a circle, and that's vertical. It doesn't have to be horizontal.
No, that's
you know.
clever to do
so
that, yeah.
anything that makes your dies more versatile
Yeah.
is worth having. Pop 2 on together to make a real statement piece.
I like that.
And here we've got just one final one with that big bauble. Now this one actually swings. Look at that. And this has been done with the gemstone glitters, which we've also got for you in the show.
Gosh, there's so much on the show. So that is your baubles. Last couple of chances available if you want to get that one individually. But again, of course, you know it is part of the big bundle. We then have, if you love the initial swirls we showed you, how about, I said they wasn't small, and then you see these, and I can see what Gwen meant by wait until you see the large, because these are, I mean, they're just amazing,
Aren't they beautiful? I mean, they both got such movement, haven't they, and life to them.
I mean, that's almost like cogs. It almost feels kind
It's
of
a bit
steampunky, doesn't it?
Yeah, punky. We were saying that earlier.
Yeah,
could easily go on a steampunky project. And obviously, with any of these, you've got snippability. So you can, you know, particularly this one, you can just snip up a small amount. You
Put
have
smaller
to use the whole
flourishes,
thing.
things like that. Yeah.
But if you do want to use them on a sample, here we are.
That's lovely as well.
And that's using 2 of that steampunky one a bit like foliage in a floral arrangement. Again, with that trellis background coming up.
Yeah.
Where have they gone? There's the big one again,
yes,
with
look
some
at that.
flowers, some multicoloured flowers, and again a double flourish on the card. You can make that flourish easily, the statement on the card, and then a lovely big card flower and some dragonflies, absolutely stunning. And this one again using double flourish and those flowers with our bumpy squares which are coming up. Isn't that just beautiful?
Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? It's just, it's just.
I mean, who
just
wouldn't love to
captivating.
receive a card like that?
I
mean,
know. And it's the one you're going to save. You're going to keep, you know, in like your special box, aren't you, as well?
And then there's
Just
another one
amazing.
here in black and silver, which is really graphic. I really love that. And just a simple butterfly sentiment, drop shadow with the black and silver on the flourish. Love that.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yep.
Then we just had a message coming through, so we'll just see that as well. Love the swirls. I keep thinking peacock tail for some reason.
Oh,
I love the whole collection, but yeah, I can see that, Sarah.
If you put the right colours to it, that would certainly speak.
You
wouldn't
definitely
it?
could. Yeah, lovely idea, Sarah. Thank you for sharing. Let's then come to our lattice square. Look at the amount of metal that you are actually getting in this. Oh my. That is special,
stunning.
isn't it?
This is 7 inches square with its frame, but it's a set of 2 dies. So the frame cuts it separately.
Okay.
So you could use the frame with another plain piece of card. You don't have to put the lattice in the middle. It will give you this dotty edge
Really
on
nice,
any square piece you want to cut, and then you can gem it or put pearls on it. This one, I don't know if we can see it very well, but I've done rainbow pearl effects across that lattice. So it's dead easy because you've got that little embossed dot, and you know exactly where. Because if you were trying to put gems or pearl dots on that, you wouldn't get them straight.
They'd all end up wonky, wouldn't they? Whereas with that, because you've got that embossed detail, you
just-
know it's going to be in the
exactly.
exact spot every time, so you get that perfection of the finish.
That's it. But this centre panel, because it has no outside cutting edge, if you cut that without the outside edge, you get a panel and you can put whatever size border you want to it. So you know, you can go, if you're doing scrapbook pages, perhaps you can go even bigger. You could also, of course, cut it down and only use part of this trellis panel. You don't have to use it all.
No, nice idea. Yeah.
And I did have a card, but I seem to have misplaced it. Oh, there it is.
Oh yes, we have actually.
There's one where it's just using probably about half of it.
Yeah. Really effective though, isn't
it's
it?
It's lovely,
like that?
absolutely lovely. Yeah, so just because it's a big die, I don't think you're stuck with a big square and you've got to make a big card. You don't always have to.
No, exactly. So that one is $27.99. Again, they'd all sold out on the earlier show, so we've got that extended dispatch from the 18th of August to make it possible for you to get them. 10 dies within this next set that we're coming to. And I think you've seen so many samples where you've seen these being used as the shapes to actually really kind of set off the other dies as well.
So this is 10 dies, all nesting, mats and layers, or even the shape of your card. Easel cards, that type of thing.
Definitely.
They will make frames if you cut 2 together. They'll make apertures if you take the centre piece out, so you're left with the aperture, you can use that. Loads and loads of ways to use these. You've seen lots of examples already with these on, and every single one has a dotted border all the way round, so you can add your crystals, pearls, or whatever, your 3D pearl effects, your glitter glue. I was having a chat with Jamie earlier and he said I'd done something that made him spark an idea, and he said, have you ever thought if you were dotting your pearls, your 3D pearls, and then you could put glitter on those? So of course you could have sparkly dots with glitter on as well. So there's another idea for you.
There's just so much that you can do, and I think that's what's lovely of seeing all the inspiration that we've seen as well. So that is there, $32.99 for you to be able to get that. So they're there individually. Some of them have now sold out individually, so the only way to get them is within the big bundle. But remember, this is where you get your best discount that you can with this as well, because we have got this. So we should have been looking at £163.92. We are down to $129.99 on this. But the other thing that's brilliant, I always think, is the split pay, because it's interest-free. You've got that at just over £32. You will receive all of them after your one payment, and then you pay it off over those following months. And of course, that's when, if you want to, you can start making with it it starts selling, make back your money for your next month's payment
And I
as
don't
well.
think it would take you very long.
No, not when you're looking at the quality of these cards. I mean, you're not going to be selling them for a lower price kind of point on that. So just look at how much, of course, you are getting. So we are talking from those baubles, those gorgeous flowers that we're getting to see as well, the wonderful snowflakes that you're getting within this as well. Your flourishes, you've got your smaller, you've got your large flourishes, of course, that we can see. Those amazing dots that sold out, of course, individually as one of them that we're seeing as well. But then on top of that, there's those large flourishes that I just mentioned a moment ago. But then you are also going to get that amazing lattice die set that we're seeing. And look at that, the shapes that we are getting on that final one as well. 10 dies within it, the bumpy squares for you to get as well. All of it, you're taking home for £32 on the split pay if you wanted to,
brilliant.
which is less than the price of a couple of these on their own. I just need to mention next, I know we're going to show exactly how to use them, but so many people are already coming in for these.
I'm not surprised.
So we're just going to mention these next because you've seen on all of those samples the way that the gems and the pearls just work because of this embossed detail.
Yes.
And it just brings them all up to a completely different level. Now, all of these, again, had sold out on the earlier show, okay? They'd sold out. We are about to bring them back in stock. A lot of you have already recognised them and already got them on the website, but they are back. Let's look through how much you're getting because there is so much in this bundle.
It was something mad, like 11,000 dots or something. I can't remember, but it was a lot.
Oh my word.
So you're getting 3mm and 6mm in the pearls and the crystals, which are going to perfectly fit your embossed dots. You're getting red and green here, which you might think for Christmas, but they can certainly be for anything else, the middle of a flower or, you know, whatever you want it to be. Then you're also going to get your ivory pearls in 3mm and 6mm.
Lovely.
And these are stunning, and these have been used on a lot of the samples.
The size of those ones
And then you get your 10mm in the pearls.
Wow,
which
you
is
don't usually see this sort of size, do you?
big dauber.
Yeah.
Now this can go in the middle of a bow, a middle of a big flower, or wherever you want to put it. And these are really huge. And then you've got the 10mm in this beautiful rainbow collection as well. And the colours match across all these sets.
Yes,
so they're going to work to complement.
And then you've got
plain crystal. You can't have enough of, can you? You're getting 3mm and 6mm in these, and they are beautiful. These are all self-adhesive. They all have a sticky disc on the back, so you just take them off the backing sheet and stick them where you want them to go.
That makes it
Couldn't
really
be
easy.
easier.
Rainbow colours coming to you as well.
Again, in 3mm and 6mm. I'm not sure if it's these that have something like 1100 on a sheet.
Yeah, I mean, that's 1,080 on that one.
Go.
504 on the biggers as well.
Wow.
That we've got.
You're not going to run out of these overnight, are you?
And then that one, 120 in this size as well.
10mm in the rainbow crystals.
All of them faceted as well, which is why that light is just dancing off the surface that we can see.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Look at the colours.
And I love this champagne colour.
Really
it's actually
glamorous,
called gold, but to me it's more of a champagne.
Yeah, I agree with
so
you.
yes, it is very elegant. Weddings come to mind.
I would think that definitely.
Yeah.
You can see that there as well in the bigger
6mm.
sizes that we're seeing. And then look at this.
Little 3mm pearls, which are just so gorgeous.
That's amazing. And then I do think the 10mm is extraordinary because I've not seen sizes like this on any shows that I've brought. So really, really fabulous to be able to get that. So I'm just, should we actually add them back up? Was it 11,000?
No, something like that. I'm not going to add them up, no.
No,
it's a lot.
No, we need. But I mean, you've got, if you look at this,
12
you're going,
packets.
120, right, in that one. Then you get another 372 that we're seeing there. Oh, another 372 that we can see here. 800 in that pack that we've got. 504 extra in this one. Oh, this one's got over 1,000. 1,080 in all of those colours. 120 of your really large ones in your rainbows that we're seeing there. Another 504 in that one. 1,080 of your rainbow pearls that we're seeing.
Darts now.
Doesn't it? 504 there, another 1,080. And then with these lovely pearls, we're talking 88 in each of those packs. So
That's
thousands and thousands that we've got
lot.
there. I've just seen the price.
Yeah.
I did not, because this is sold out on the earlier show. I didn't think we'd have it on this show, so I didn't even look at the price. Obviously, Jamie's managed to sort us out more. How is that £10?
I've no idea, because these would normally be at least £2 a packet, I would think.
Especially for these sort of sizes that we're looking at. I mean, I've never seen a deal like this at all on any, you know, any company, anything that I've ever seen.
Well, it's
I've
because
not
we
seen
want you
that
to
sort of
have,
price.
if you're going for the dotty dies, the
then
dies
it
to
works.
dot, we want you to make sure you've got the accessories you need to dress them up. So.
Oh my gosh, and this is not on extended dispatch. I know that the big allocation in the earlier show completely sold out, but actually we've managed to get this. It's the same dispatch. It will come straight out to you to be able to get. And we have a really big quantity available on these, which is...
Well, we did.
Well, yeah, yeah, we did. You did earlier this morning. We did again, but we've got about a 4 to 5 minute wait on the phone lines. Kim's gone for 4, Deborah's gone for 2 of them as well.
I'm not surprised. I mean, if you're running a craft group, a craft club, or you make to sell, you know, stock up. This is going to keep you going all year.
Half the stock has actually gone now.
Wow. And we had a big second stock.
Yeah, we had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds again, but already half the stock has gone. So remember, of course, you've got that great mix, of course, of sizes of different types, because when we're talking these biggest sizes, look at those.
10 mil.
Brilliant, aren't they? I love that they're in the pearls, but they're also in kind of your colours that we can see. You've got them in your gems that we can see with these. But you know, then it's the fact that on top of your 10 mil, you've got loads of your... Yeah, then we've got 6 mils, haven't we, that we can see, of course, with these as well. So you've got a lovely sort of mix of 6 mils in different pearls, different gemstones. You're getting your 3 mils, so you're getting your sort of smaller ones. And the thing is, this is what you need, is you always need different sizes, different colours, different sort of finishes on them.
It's frustrating sometimes when you're making flowers and you've got a larger flower and some tiny flowers and you want a tiny gem for the little flowers and you haven't got one and it looks wrong with a big gem in the middle.
Yeah, very true.
You know, so it's frustrating. So to have all of these,
fabulous,
to make your flowers and to use your dies to dot.
Yeah.
So get that right. I keep saying dotting dies, but it's dies to dot.
Yeah.
You need these.
Yeah,
you
definitely.
Need these in your life. And for lots of projects, these are going to be perfect.
Yeah,
and
they're
don't
super.
forget as well that if you've cut out one of these dot panels, you can fill every dot with a crystal.
Yeah.
It will fit exactly with that one with the 6 mil, and the tiny one will fit the 3 mil.
Yeah.
So your dot panels you could gem up as well. And in fact, if we can just scan over to this candle on the counter here.
Yeah, of course.
You'll be able to see.
So just over on the second
over
one.
there.
Yeah, second table, just where
on the corner.
There you go.
Here.
Just,
perfect. Thank you.
There we go.
So I've made a band to go around the candle,
as well.
and then added the flower.
Brilliant.
So you can be making these to sell for Christmas or perhaps for teachers' gifts or anything like
really
that.
nice
they just
idea.
look so beautiful, don't they? And they don't have to cost, well, they don't, you know, you can see they're not going to cost you very much.
Yeah. I'll leave them with you, okay, for you to be able to get involved with this. If you want to be sort of answer the quickest, use the web, use the app, because there is big waits on the phone lines. But of course, 12 packs of assorted colours there, 3 mil, 6 mil, and your 10 mil in your pearls, in your gemstones as well. Another thing that sold out on your earlier show was these. Now, these are your 3D pearl effects. You have got such an amazing mix of colours that we can see here as well.
If I can show you this card, this has been done with the black on black. Can you see the gloss?
Yes.
So each dot is just piped from the nozzle, and these are really, really easy to squeeze. I don't have great strength in my thumbs anymore, sadly, so I struggle to squeeze bottles, and some of them are impossible. These are a really nice soft bottle, but not so soft that it comes out too quickly.
Right.
They're a lovely consistency. They're really easy to pipe evenly. I mean, it's like piping on a biscuit, you know, icing
really
and
good.
that type
And
of
can you
thing.
therefore make them sort of as big or as small as you'd
so
want as well?
you just pop that into the little embossed dot and you squeeze until it's filled that gap.
Wow.
So it's really easy to do, and you know, might want to practice a little bit on some scrap before you go to your project, but it doesn't take much to get the hang of it. And they are beautiful colours. As I say, a lovely consistency.
Look at the price.
And
madness.
madness.
For £4.99.
Madness.
I mean, this is a relaunch and a half, isn't it, of creative expression?
It is a renaissance, if you like, of creative expressions under Jamie's leadership. We're going to be bringing you some innovative and new products, and we're going to bring on new designers. So the launch had to be something special, didn't it? You know, and we wanted to bring you something that treated you.
Yeah, I mean, you're looking at just over 50p.
All the
each
support
of these.
that we've had.
Yeah,
At 50p. I mean, again,
I've got to make your own pearls that you've got there.
I've got a different brand of these in my shop, and they're $3.99 a bottle.
Yes, and so you'd be able to get one for the price if you think about it on your screen, and yet instead you get an 8 today. Did you want to go and set up, ready to show us what you'd like to with the, the dies? I was like, you don't have to, stay with me. That's
Yes, I will, I'll go.
Because I know that we just want to talk through the dies a bit more because of the fact that them being quite a new concept to anything that we've ever seen before, which is absolutely amazing. We, as I say, quite a few of the individuals have now sold out. There is a little bit of availability left on the bundle though. This is where you are getting the biggest saving, and of course you are available to get it on a 4-way split pay as well. What would you like to show us first?
So I really want to show you the mechanics of this collection,
Yeah, that'd
if
be
you like,
brilliant,
so we
yeah.
can look a bit deeper into why we've designed them the way we have, how they work, what do you do with them.
Yeah.
So earlier today I was showing this card, and it has the border with the dotted panel, and I was showing how you can extend it, so you can extend it lengthwise, you can extend it widthwise. This one I've popped some double-sided adhesive behind and put the glitter through.
Yeah.
But I wanted to show you that also while you're cutting that panel, you get the dots that come out of those holes. So you have all these, because I sprayed that cardstock with the Elite Misters, which we've got for you as well. And so all the dots are coloured with spray. And I loved spraying a piece of card because you don't get solid colour. You get graduation and you get speckly bits and you get variation across the sheet. Consequently, these dots also have variation. So these are 6mm, and these are going to look lovely dotted on any of the other dies where you need a 6mm dot. So that was just one point I wanted to raise.
Okay.
And another little thing, I wanted to actually show you when these cut, what they look like when they come out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the snowflake, and I'm going to do it on mirror card because I think that's possibly going to be a little bit easier to see.
Okay.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
So I'm just running this through the die cutting machine. And most of these dies will go through a small machine, except for perhaps the couple of the largest sizes in the nesting dies and the square panel, but everything else will go through a small machine. So they cut beautifully. I just need to poke this out, and then I can show you how this works. It's only one pass through a machine. You don't have to put it through loads of times. So they are really easy to actually get going.
Yeah.
You're not sort of putting it through again and doing all this, that and the other with it. So you can see all those bits come out really, really easily. There's just one or two that we need to clean out. But just look at that.
Yeah,
Isn't that stunning?
Amazing?
Just let me
Lovely,
find
isn't
a
it?
sheet of paper that I can pop at the back of it so you can actually see that a bit better.
Yeah.
Now,
the detail is just exquisite,
I
isn't
hope
it?
you can see, there's a shadow, isn't there, in here? Is it? I don't know whether it's
You
me.
can get right in. We'll go.
Every dot there is deeply embossed.
Yes.
You've got some of the 6mm, most of the 3mm on this particular design. So all you then do is decide whether you're going to pop gems on there or you want to put your pearl effects on there.
Yeah.
So let's have a look at each of those options. So I'm going to bring in the pale blue.
Okay.
And I do it with tweezers, but some people like to move gems on the tip of a craft knife. It's entirely up to you. If you're going to use tweezers, try not to squeeze too hard and hold your finger over the gem.
Okay.
That just stops it from pinging across the room.
Yes.
Yes, they can do. But you've got enough that it won't matter.
No, exactly. I mean, you've got, we think thousands and thousands, we know.
Oh, I had them on the bottom of my shoe. I had them in places I can't mention. Yeah, it's good fun. And then they turn up days later somewhere and you think, oh, how did that get there? And you're like, oh, yeah, I remember. So if I want to add one of these, actually, this is going to be rather nice. So I'm just going to add a tiny spot of glue. Now, you can do that with a liquid glue. You might want to do it with a glue pen. Bear in mind that
Can
these...
you just move it a tiny bit to the left? Is that all right?
Sorry.
Yeah, lovely, perfect.
Oh, she's back. I never could get it right, could I?
Fine.
So you might want to add glue because they're slightly domed. And so, you know, a glue pen might be too flat. And then if you've got a sticky pickup tool...
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
And you can feel it sit into the little embossed dot. So you can pop those on, or you might decide you want to pop a gem on. In which case, you're going to need the largest size for some of these. So we've got our 6mm, and I might decide to alternate these. I might have a gem and then a dot and then the smaller gems around the edge. Or I might decide that I want to use the 3D pearl effects. So I've got a couple of other pieces that I've already cut, or I did have. What have I done with them? Oh,
like everything, it always disappears.
I start off all super organised. Here we are.
It's like, there they are. 10.
Right, so I've got the bauble here, the big bauble that's been cut. What colour dots shall we put on?
Oh, what? Any option?
The pearl.
Oh, let's go pink.
Pink?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like all the colours. I was like, oh,
I
I don't know.
know. Putting you on the spot.
Yeah.
So what I would suggest with these is you always test them out first on a little bit of scrap paper, because they can get air bubbles and then they kind of spurt at you, which is not great. And also practice a little bit. Practice sizing your dots. And as I say, they're really easy, look, to just pipe.
We are
You
with
can
these
be so
already
precise.
over allocated on them as well with our next big amount that we were given.
Oh heck.
So,
well, I'm just going to squeeze a few of these so that you can see how quick this can be.
Yeah.
Because you might be thinking, oh my goodness, I'm going to be there all night dotting that die. But no, you're not, honestly. They come together really quickly.
Yeah.
And also, don't forget, you don't have to dot them at all.
just when you get a chance, can you pop it to your left a little bit as well?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. There you go, perfect.
Then the other tip I would give you is that turn the dots that you've already done away from your hand.
Oh,
so that you're not
yeah.
sticking your hand on.
That's the last thing you want to do, suddenly.
Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Trust me. But yeah, this can be really quick.
Yeah.
And once you get in a rhythm.
Oh, yeah, of course. You can just pop them straight on, can't you?
Yeah. So I'm rushing a bit now. Some of them are a bit big, but you get the idea.
Oh, yeah.
So there you go. You can do that. You've got your pearl effects, the 3D pearl effects. You've got your dotty panel. You can use your dots out of there, or you can use your gems or your pearls. The options are for you to choose.
Super. So you can just see just how clever these new dies are to actually have that embossing that's actually there. So you know you can perfectly pop your pearls in, your gemstones in, and of course any of these pearl effects. Now we are very, very limited. Remember, if you want them today, they sold out on the earlier show. We've put in a full allocation again, so we've matched the amount you had earlier. We are well over allocated now on these. It is the opportunity to get all 8 of these for you to be able to take advantage of them. Yeah, we've still got over 60 of you looking at this, and yet we've only got, I think, 5 or 6 chances now left to be able to get them. Yeah. Because loads of people have multi-bought. Joanne has, Barbara has, Sheila has, Kieran has, new crafters there, East Riding of Yorkshire, Tyne and Witt, so well done if you've got them. At £4.99, I would be multi-buying as well if I could for all 8 of those that you have managed to get. There is a few other things on the show that we just want to introduce to you as well, because the glitters, you've given a few sneak peeks of the glitters, haven't you, on some of the samples? So I just want to show you the couple of bundles that we've got available with these. They are the most amazing colours, again, that you've got.
Yes, amazing colours, amazing sparkle.
Oh, aren't they just?
And these, Jamie was here 2 weeks ago launching Jamie Rodgers Crafts.
Yep.
And he had the 4 Christmas colours, which were the newer colours. These 8 are the original 8, and they've not been seen on Hobby Maker before. So if you enjoyed the Christmas ones and you wanted to add to your collection, now's the perfect time.
Isn't it just?
And they're so sparkly.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell you how sparkly they are. I think you get some idea from just the way they react on the screen. And
absolutely.
And they're smooth. They're not gritty or
no, that's the thing, is you're actually
sharp.
feeling it.
Yes, they're very soft and smooth. They're lovely.
Yeah,
really
absolutely
lovely.
phenomenal. So you can see these are the 4 colours that you're getting. £17.49 for that full bundle. Gorgeous, gorgeous mix, of course, as you can see with those as well. Now, there is a second bundle that I just want to introduce to you as well. So they're the first 4 colours. But we've got here almost like your metallics that you've got. So your golds, your silvers that we can see, of course, with these as well. And, you know, perfect, again, for Christmas, but for all year round, aren't they, with these colours that we're getting
That black
today.
is astonishing.
Yeah, it is. And not really something that you often see in glitters.
No, and when you do, it's not that sparkly. It tends to be quite a matte black finish.
Yeah.
Or, you know, it just has a bit of a sparkle, but that one is phenomenal.
Feels like Chanel that's been captured in a glitter.
Oh,
you know?
well said.
I think. And then that is a beautiful colour.
Yes,
as well,
that's
isn't
like
it?
the rose copper kind of colour.
Definitely.
Isn't it? Beautiful.
Rose quartz. And then you can see there with your chance to be able to get that one as well. So all 4 of those, again, £17.49. So a fantastic opportunity to get your glitters to add all of that sparkle that we can see as well, which is just lovely to be able to jump in and get them. So just wanted to show you those two different kind of duos of mixes of the glitters that we've got. There's also some dies, isn't there, that we've got. So if you wanted to add sentiments to anything, then we have got a couple of chances with these. These are now very limited from the earlier show. So we'll come to the festive ones first. This is where you're getting your Let It Snow, Joyful Tidings and your Season's Greetings. I have to say the fonts on these, again, are just lovely.
Are lovely. And this is what Jamie's really good at. He thinks through his collections. He's thinking 10 years ahead, I think.
Yes,
and so when he brings things out, you'll notice that the fonts will all coordinate nicely through alphabets that he does, through phrases, that stamps, etc. These ones, however, were some that he designed for the original Creative Expressions.
Okay.
So it's lovely because he's been able to bring back his own designs that he did for them. So these ones have got shaped labels at the backdrop, and they've all got a pierced detail on them. So they've got a pierced edge, which is lovely. And then you have, the 3 sentiments. And of course you can mix and match the sentiments across the backdrops. But you can also use the backdrops on their own as maybe around a belly band, around a mini book, or a candle or something like that, or just as a label on something.
Really just nice labels, nice little sort of place settings, aren't they? And things like that, I'd say, as well.
On a scrapbook page, you might want to add a title to it, or somebody's name, or the date of whatever the occasion was. So these are going to be really useful to have, I think, in your stash.
Yeah, I think so. And all 3 of those today, £9.99. So you're looking at £3.33 for a die set to be able to get this. But we are limited, as we say. There were another very, very big seller in the earlier show, so not many of those left. We do have similar in this collection, but it's more of like your everyday sentiments, slightly different shapes, of course, as well, with those sort of background shapes, those background labels. But lovely, thinking of you, best wishes, and just for you, again in lovely fonts.
And I think this is, we brought you Christmas and everyday because it fits with the die collection.
It does, doesn't it?
Because they're not specifically one thing or the other. There are some Christmas, there are some that are just going to be useful all the time. So we thought if we give you a mix of sentiments as well, it gives you the option then to use them.
Yeah, I think so as well. So that is there at £12.99.
And of course, because they've got the pierced edge in, there's nothing to stop you doing dots of your pearl effects around those as well.
Yeah, you could just pop them all on there, especially the amount you've managed to get in the bundle today. It'd be a really good opportunity. We've got one other chance as well for your wordies, which I can always remember.
Wordies were so popular.
We could never keep them in stock, could we?
They used to fly.
Yeah.
So we've managed to get some stock back of these, and we've brought you, again, a mix of Christmas and everyday. So in these packets, you're going to get 4 sheets, 2 with black text on white and 2 with white text on black.
And it's great to have that mix, I think, as well.
Yeah, but the beauty of these is that it's printed with toner ink, so you can hot foil them.
Ah, that's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, so you can hot foil them. You can also ink over the white ones, ink over the black ones, and you can change the colour, and then you just cut them into strips and use them however you choose.
Really good. And you're getting all 3 of these different sets. So your season's greetings that you've got there, you've got your everyday, and you've got your Christmas blessings that you can see here as well. And we're talking £7.99 for all 3 of these.
That's 12 sheets.
12 sheets. And the amount of actual sentiments that you've got on these as well.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? And that's £7.99. We just found out that England have won the football as well.
Have they?
So, yes, so well done. That's second time in a row, isn't it?
Yeah.
So very, very well done to the Lionesses. It's like we've got these deals all in line, like celebrating with that to celebrate with these amazing deals, isn't it? Celebratory day. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get those as well. Let's just come back across to the bundle. Remember that this all sold out. We've managed to get it back on an extended dispatch for you, but it's not going to take long until it comes out to you. We are talking just the 18th of August. This bundle should have been £163.92. We've got it down to £129.99. And of course, you can see just here just how much you are getting. So we've got your bumpy squares. You've got 10 dies, of course, within this. You can see the gorgeous shapes, right from that big size to the smaller sizes that we're seeing there as well, all with that embossed detail to be able to pop your pearls or your gems in. Your baubles are coming to you as well, some of the most intricate dies that I have seen. You are also, of course, going to get the chance to get that lattice square. Comes in 2 dies, of course, that we get to see, but isn't that just absolutely gorgeous? Your large swirls, they'll come to you as well. We were saying almost like your cogs that we're seeing there. You've got your dot panels. I think they'd sold out individually as well. We've also got your flowers, so a great mix, of course, with those. And then finally, your small swirls as well. All of those, if you take advantage of split payments, for $32.49 to be able to take them home. But we are becoming limited now on availability with the bundle. So if you want it, then you've got to make sure that you're checking out whilst you can. We've got about 10 minutes left, so shall we have a look at something
We'll have a
else?
look at a few techniques, perhaps,
Lovely.
and show you
Yeah.
a bit more of the products. So I'm going to show you how to create a border. This all stemmed from this card that I was making.
I love that.
I showed you earlier today how to make the bauble.
Yeah.
And then when I'd made the bauble, I was like, but the background needs a colour to pull that together.
Yes,
and
okay.
I didn't have cardstock that colour, and I thought,
No.
but I have got the glitter that's that colour,
Yes,
because that's
nice.
what I'd used. And also, I found with these 10 pearl effects, you can pair them up with the glitters really well.
Okay.
So
yeah,
every
yeah.
one will have a matching or
Works with the
closely matching glitter. So that's where I came from at this idea.
Okay.
And I'm going to use a stippling brush, and I'm going to just take this directly to the card.
Amazing.
And the best thing to do is work in small sections, because it dries really quickly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to stipple this on.
Yeah, Pearl Effects have sold out again, so if you have managed to get them, massive well done to you. But they've gone, I love this, because I wouldn't have thought to do this with them.
Yeah, it's fab. And these also show up really well on black.
Okay.
There's a dark card here
Yep.
with a purple bauble, and that, if you have a look at the background, that's got the purple and the blue pearl effects
Yeah.
on black card. It's quite moody, isn't it? Quite dramatic.
Yeah, so just the one that we can see just here, and you'll be able to see the background that we've got just there.
So while I've got that, and
Yeah,
it's
super.
still slightly damp, because remember this is a glue, I'm just going to very gently tap in some of this glitter, and this is going to help bring my project all together, but having a different effect. I could have done a glittered border on double-sided tape. You've seen me do that probably before, but I just wanted something a little bit different, and obviously something that utilised. You can see no glitter, very little glitter has come off. It's stuck to that because
Really
this
nice.
is a glue. So that's how I created the background, the border on here. So you can see it around the edge.
Yeah.
Now I want to also show you this panel, because this is a little bit different. So I've got some plain white card, and I need to just grab my large lattice square.
Okay.
And I'm just going to use the internal panel. And what I want to do is not cut this, but emboss it.
Okay, yeah.
Because this is something else you can do with a die. So I'm going to put the die on my platform in my die cutting
Right, yeah.
machine. I'm then going to put the cardstock on top of it, and I want to try and make sure I get that straight.
Okay.
So I'm lining up with the dots in the pattern.
We've just popped some white card onto your graphics there for you as well, £3.59 for a 10-pack.
And then a rubber mat, and then one of the normal cutting plates.
Okay.
So when I pop this through,
Yeah.
rather than cutting this, it will emboss the pattern.
Oh, I've never seen people do that with dies before, embossing with them.
Well, learn something every day.
Yeah,
It's a fab effect.
Yeah.
And also, sometimes I feel it's not embossed it quite enough.
Okay.
So if you feel that, you can then add something like a shim, a piece of cardstock. I've got a universal metal shim, but I would always do this in 2 stages.
Right.
Because if you stretch your card too quickly, it can tear.
Oh, okay.
And split and break. So do it first without the shim, and then if you want it deeper, go back with the shim.
Okay.
And you'll find that you get a really lovely embossed effect rather than cut. Can you see that? Can we get close in on that?
Come in on that, yeah. Definitely.
It's hard to pick up.
Ah, there you go.
are.
Yeah, there you go.
So it hasn't cut the card at all. It hasn't
No.
torn it. Also, you could
Fabulous
use the
effects,
deboss if you chose to, because that's really
Yes,
pretty as
really
well.
nice.
And then you can still add your gems, your pearls, etc.
Of course.
onto that. So that's how I've created the top panel for this card.
Okay.
And then for the next layer down, I had a piece of plain card, but I felt it needed a little bit more detail.
Okay.
So I've cheated.
Right.
And I brought one of Jamie's layering die sets.
Okay.
which I don't think have been on Hobbymaker yet.
Ooh, so we have to keep our little
But
eyes peeled.
he was going to see if he could put them in a brand shop, so it might be worth looking on the website to see if they're there.
Definitely.
But these sets will be making an appearance at some point, I'm sure.
Yeah.
These are fantastic because they have a pierced detail in some of them and a stitched detail in others, but it's separate.
Okay.
So you can do that on any piece of card you like, and you can interchange. He does different edges with these layering dies, so you can interchange any edge with a stitch or a pierce, which is fantastic. And again, it's Jamie's innovation. He's just superb at thinking about these
clever,
things,
isn't he?
because he's a crafter. So
it's first and foremost. So how you think?
he thinks like a crafter. He knows the sorts of things he wants to achieve from a product. And now he's able to do it, which is amazing.
Yeah, so exciting.
So I'm just going to whiz this through. So this won't cut because it's only got little tiny pinpricks, but it will make those little pierced holes.
Yeah.
And this just gives that extra level of detail. It gives a little border to what would otherwise be quite a plain piece of card.
Super.
So let me just get my tape off.
About 5 minutes left.
Okay, we're fine. She says, making a ham fist of it. There we go.
Oh,
so
yes.
can you see that little
Yeah.
pierced edge now?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't
Makes
it?
all the difference, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Now you could run a stitch through that. It has actually gone, you know, it makes a little hole. But just when you're layering things up, it just makes it a bit more impressive.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've got my green edged panel in between, but that's how I've achieved this layered look. So I've got my green, pearl and glitter. I've got my little tiny pierced edge, and I've got my embossed trellis. And then on top of that, I've added in the large flourish and my glittered bauble, which would have a bow on it, but it went on the floor. So there's one I did earlier. I've cheated there, sorry. But if I hold that up, you'll be able to see all those levels of detail.
That's brilliant.
And all of that is achievable with products we've got for you today.
Oh, I love it. And I think that's the thing. I
love that colour.
Oh, I do. I love that colour. And, you know, seeing all of the different samples that we've seen as well, you can see all of that inspiration, of course, that you can create within this as well. So we are at £129.99. That is to get everything that you can see, of course, within this bundle today. We are talking 29 dies within this as well. You're getting a big saving if you go for the Ultimate Collection and a great opportunity on split pay. And if I just show you a few more of the samples, you can see what you might want to create with this as well, because there is just so much you can do with them. Don't forget, of course, to go for the likes of the gemstones to make sure that you are getting the sentiments that work with this as well. But the way that each of these fabulous dies just helps you to create the most gorgeous looks across every single occasion as well, whether it's for male, female, younger, older, friend, family, you're going to be able to create the most perfect look, I think, with each of these as well. So an amazing price. Now, don't forget, because I think we've got a little bit of availability, don't forget on the gems and the pearls as well. You are getting thousands and thousands of these. They had sold out. We've managed to get them back into stock for you to be able to get them today. We are talking 120 of your 10mm adhesive gems that you're seeing there. We then have 1,080 if you want to go for the 3mm that, of course, we can see here as well. Another 88 of that 10mm that we're seeing with those gorgeous pearls. You've got 120 there of your adhesive gems in all of the rainbow colours and the big sizes. 88 there in your adhesive pearls, rainbow colours, all looking so expensive, of course. Another 372 of your 6mm, your lovely kind of classic pearls, let's say, with these. We've got your 3mm of your pearls as well. I can't even hold them on my hands, there's so many. I've got your 3mm of your champagnes, of your gemstones. We've got more pearls there in the mix of colours that we can see. That's 372 there in the 6mm. Another 500 of your gemstones and your 6mm rainbow colours. We've got your kind of classic whites that we're seeing in the 6mm. We've got your 3mm of those as well. And we've got the 6mm of that sort of champagne colour. More than 3/4, I think around 80% of the stock of these has now gone. We restocked this with even more than what sold this morning, and again, 80% are now having gone. Still waits on the phone lines, loads of you with it in your basket. So if you want it, that allocation will go this evening, and that is well done to you for getting it. You know, at £10 for that sort of price for the amount you've got is incredible. Have a look back at the website at everything else that's available. I think there were as well, which we haven't had the time to actually fit in, but some little inks as well. So if you were wanting to get those, I can quickly bring the graphics in because they're another great price for you to be able to get them. We're talking 6 inks of different colours that you've got there as well, and they are down to £24.99 for a gorgeous mix of colours. So just so that if you want to get them, you can do as well. Been wonderful having you back.
It's been fantastic. I've had such a lovely day.
Oh, I'm glad.
It's so lovely to be home. It's like coming back to family. It's fabulous. It's been so lovely.
We feel like that as well.
Aww.
Well, we look forward to our next show and seeing what comes up next.
Yes,
because
I can't wait. Jamie will be back in, I think it's the 4th of August.
Ah, exciting.
And I'm back towards the end of August.
Okay,
so
lovely.
a couple of weeks between us.
Perfect.
And you'll see us again.
Oh, we will look forward to that, and I'll look forward to seeing
Thank you.
Jamie in person as well, because obviously I've not seen him for a while either. I'll be back though. Final show of the night is about to come up with us. We are back in a moment with Hunkydory. We've got Cat. We've got something that I am so excited to have a full look at because I haven't seen these yet. So a really, really great show coming up again right after the break.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils and we're really excited to be joining Hobbymaker. I'm looking forward to bringing you our beautiful collection of metal stencils and other Sweet Poppy products. We hope you can join us for our shows for lots of tips, techniques and Sweet Poppy inspiration.
I love it. Just saw that little VT there and was like, yep, that'll be me on Tuesday. That'll be nice. Them stencils, obviously, Hunkydory will back me on Tuesday as well. So it'll be, you know, when you go, well, that's a nice Tuesday lineup. Now, we have got a completely different show from what you had earlier, of course.
We have.
You were so excited about these craft stash pads as well.
They are, I just absolutely love them. We bring you lots of things that are just such good value for money. Yeah. But these are just another level. Other than your card blank and your mirror, you have got absolutely everything in here. So you have got foiled toppers, you have got decoupage elements, you have got inserts, you have got like paper sheets with lots of other sentiments on, you've got tags, you've got cutting out elements. There is so much stuff in this handy little stash pad. It is perfect.
So we have the two new ones that we're going to bring to you to start with. These only launched a few days ago. They were very, very, very popular, but we've managed to get them back in for a second look for you to be able to have them as well. So this is the first one. This is your Santa Claus is Coming to Town. You've got over 240 individual elements within this. As you mentioned, you know, the fact that you are getting your foiled and your die cut topper sheets. Now you can see with these, you are going to get 6 different designs and 2 of each of them as well. And it's standard Hunkydory, jam-packed. Every single bit of space has been taken up with an extra topper or an extra sentiment that we can see. And they're just lovely. I mean, they're so, so sweet to be able to get the Santas that we're seeing there. Then we come to this second one that we can see. Well done, you made it onto the nice list. That's what we all hope for. You got your border strips with this as well. But you can just imagine the amount of cards that you're actually going to be able to make across all of these topper sheets that we've got. I love that one.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Yeah, just hanging it up there. The little robins kind of sitting on top of the clothesline with it as well. Another one. That you just don't expect, do you? Just a little dinosaur just thrown in there.
No, there's lots of such fun elephants.
Elephants, loads of elephants.
We're gone, it's elements in this pad.
Yeah.
I don't think there's an elephant in there. It's definitely a dinosaur.
Maybe next year you could put that forward for something. But again here, just looking out the window, those beautiful scenes that we can see, the classic going through, you know, the sky. And then all of these that, again, you could make up a little panel card if you wanted to, or use them separately. It's totally up to you.
Yep.
But I just think as you turn over every one of the topper sheets, I'm going, well, I love that one, oh, I love that one. But snow globes, I mean, that is cracking.
And then you get something completely different. You get an element sheet here that is out of adorable scoreable. It's fully foiled and builds up these beautiful snow globe elements.
Good,
it's just...
Yeah.
It's so unexpected, but it's so useful.
Absolutely. But then on top of that, you are going to get all of your luxury insert papers that we can see here as well, which again, use it as inserts. But if you wanted to, that could be fronts of cards, and that's 4 cards on each of these sheets.
Absolutely. You could be using your toppers on their own and taking the frames out, popping the frames on these and making an element out them to go on the front of cards. And you get 2 different kinds of inserts in here. As you can see, you get your ones that are broken down that you would naturally quarter up, but then you also get like insert papers as well. So if you're wanting to mount them onto bigger inserts or just put your own stamps or your own sentiments in the middle, again, these can be used as papers on the fronts of cards.
Yeah, nice, aren't they?
Every single thing you could possibly want to do is in here for you.
Then it's the fact that you get all of this as well. So these are your double-sided papers. I mean, there, you've got so many toppers if you wanted to snip into them. But if you think, well, actually, that isn't exactly what I wanted, then on the other side, a completely different sheet that you're seeing as well.
Absolutely. But these break down. You could just make a card just using them or as additional sentiments for the other toppers that you've seen. And then
get decoupage.
What would be a hunky-dory pad without popping some decoupage
So
in there for
true,
you?
so true, isn't it? And with all of these 6 different designs, you are going to get 3 of each of them as well. So you can, of course, then build up the same card if you want to a few times. You could extend it by not using all of the different bits. But again, gorgeous papers with the lights, with the swirls, the snow that we're getting to see on these.
Yeah, just some classic double-sided papers now with lots of designs. And you can see how well designed it is. That everything just matches so perfectly throughout the kit. And what I love about the topper sheets as well is that because they're not coming like a topper with matching card stock, essentially, everything is mix and matchable.
Oh, definitely.
So you could take a sentiment off that topper sheet and put it with a topper from the other one, and your ribbon strips and stuff, and mix and match so much.
Yeah, so that's the first one. That's Santa Claus is coming to town. We've then got In the Winter Garden. So same premise, same concept, but a totally different look, because you've gone from quite sort of young, fun, really friendly in the first one, quite cute, to something that looks really elegant, really timeless, I think.
Yeah, it's clean, it's classic. It's all those traditional aspects that you think about of Christmas, but I think, again, it's got those really kind of fresh, kind of Scandi vibes in there as well.
Definitely.
And your robins are just perfect, that
lovely,
snowman,
isn't it?
all those traditional images, just with a beautiful twist.
Yeah, wow, look at that sheet.
I know, absolutely.
Goodness me. So many tags, so many sentiments that we're getting to see there. Then, of course, again, you come to that where it's sort of broken up into those 4 different images, secondary sheets that we see on the other side that we've got there. All of those amazing decoupage chances and elements. But I just love the secondary kind of background sheets as well, so I'm glad there's more than one in each of these.
Yeah, we wouldn't be that cruel. We wouldn't
like,
make
how do
you
I choose? That
Yeah.
is really pretty, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, that stunning Christmas
scene that
tree
you've got.
print with the snow on the branches is beautiful.
Yeah. It's like me dreaming of being in Lapland. That's how I kind of feel like it would be. And then, of course, you've got your inserts that you can see as well. Again, lovely wording, lovely kind of neutral colours, lots of white space, which we love as well.
Yeah. And I think with a collection like these would work absolutely perfectly on the front of the cards.
Oh, yeah,
as
definitely.
Well. Just absolutely stunning.
It's fantastic. And the best of it is, $29.98 is the price that you should be paying, okay, for both of these, but there is a discount if you want to go for the duo. So instead of that, you can get both of them today for £23.98. So 20% saving taken off for you to be able to jump in and get them, which is absolutely fabulous. And that is for both of those new ones, obviously perfect for Christmas. And I'm just looking at that thinking, imagine the amount of cards that you're actually going to be able to make just from the one pad.
You read my mind. I was thinking exactly the same thing. They just go on and on
Don't
and
they?
on. Yeah.
I mean, 42 pages in each of them, but you're talking across both of them over almost 500 elements.
Yes.
Which is unbelievable. Right, 30% of the stock of these has gone. As I did say, it was very, very popular on the launch day a couple of days ago. We've managed to get it in for a second show, but we just have what is available. So we've got what is there. We've managed to get as much as we can, but over a third of that stock has gone already. Sharon, Patricia, Caroline, Julie, Antoinette, Stephen, Corrine, everybody who's coming in, if you want it, do be quick. Now, we do have one other way of getting these as well, okay, because we have got a pick and mix opportunity also. So let me bring that up as well, so you can decide which way, of course, that you'd like to go with these. Because both of these are available within this. So you have got In the Winter Garden and Santa Claus is Coming to Town, but we also have a few other ones. Again, you can get 2 for $23.98. So it might be that you're thinking, well, yeah, I want to do some Christmas crafting. Winter Garden stands out to me, but I'd like a cottage garden as well, because I'm doing things at the moment for birthdays, for example.
Yeah.
So it's nice to have this opportunity too. Exactly the same premise, but just completely different designs that we see in this.
Absolutely. Just your everyday collections that are going to be great to have in, especially if you are making to sell and you take bespoke orders. To have things like this in your collection, I know when somebody says, oh, I need a garden card, they're retired and I want something, they've got a cottage garden, and the other ones that we've coming up as well, it's just perfect because you're going to be able, it's not like you're just going to be able a top set and you can use it once or twice. You are going, like we said, you're going to be able to get 15, 20 if not 25 cards out of these.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, definitely. And again, I just love how different this is in terms of the decoupage, you know, the brightness of it, the birds that have been used in that as well, flowers, you know, things that people just love. And, you know, that's where I just love that you can, I mean, let's look at this to sort of sum it up. Just for you, you've got love and best wishes, you've got happy birthday. This could be an all occasions pad. It could be retirement, it could be birthday, you know, it's everything, isn't it, covered within this?
And lots of papers. These are just lovely, beautiful papers.
Aren't they?
You don't need to use them with this kit.
No, not if you don't want to.
Just remember that they're there. And you might have something else in your collection and you're like, ooh, you might just be die cutting and need a beautiful background. And there's papers in here that will work.
Yeah, lovely little notelets as well if you just wanted to write a little note on them or anything like that. So that one is there, of course. We then have Peacock Paradise, which people have loved, understandably, because wait until you see the colours in this. Remember, with these, you are getting 2 of each again with these to be able to see as well, which are absolutely lovely. Just to let you know that in the Winter Garden and the Santa Claus is Coming to Town, in this option, they are both quite low of availability. So if you do want to get those as part of this deal with something else, do be quite quick. That's fabulous. Levi's just said they're like the most majestic peacocks I've ever seen. I completely agree.
They are.
Those colours are wonderful, aren't they?
They would stop you in your tracks. I mean, peacocks do that most times anyway. But if you saw them in these colours, you'd think you'd stepped into another universe. There is just something magical and ethereal about them. And peacocks is one of those, whenever we bring peacock collections, it absolutely flies.
They're a sign of luck, aren't they, as well? Because a lot of people usually get, like, you know, a peacock feather. So, like, if they lose one and it's left, and then if you can get that, like, it's all founded around luck and new starts and things like that. So really, really special, I think, to get something like this meaning. But again, beautiful papers, stunning colourways that you get. I mean, look at that, the distance that's taking you on in the journey.
I know. And the way the light's encapsulated into a matte piece of paper, but makes you look like you're walking into the scene.
And that, I mean, you're somewhere, aren't you? Somewhere completely else, like a dream world. You know, suddenly you could put your unicorns on there if you wanted to. It could be put up in a little girl's bedroom. So it is fabulous. Now, do remember, you can get one $14.99 if you just want one. That's not a problem. But if you do want that deal, make sure you're putting 2 into your baskets. It could be 2 of the same one. It could be 2 completely different ones. The other one that's available in this as well is an Easter wish that we have got here as well. So it could be you're thinking forward to Easter, but in all honesty, a lot of this doesn't need to be Easter at all. I mean, this for me is all year round.
Absolutely. Who doesn't love a lovely floral basket all year round? It's just the sentiments that you put with it, and there might be a few Easter sentiments in here, but there's other sentiments too. And if I know you guys, you are big Hunkydory crafters. You're going to have your essential book of sentiments.
Anyway.
You're going to have your dies that you can add your own sentiments to and really, really change these up. I mean, things like christenings, communions, it's going to work for so many different occasions.
Definitely. Look at all of that as well. I mean, just beautiful kind of finishes, but to be able to build up a full wreath and things like that as well with the decoupage is just absolutely fabulous. You've got obviously your sort of baskets there. We can put your flowers in instead if you wanted to. You've got loads of different toppers, of course, we can see on these. Plus, you're going to get all of those beautiful papers, all double-sided as well. So you've got the choice in terms of which one you would like to use. And then, of course, wonderful inserts as well. As you can see with these, like you were saying, springtime wishes on your special day from me to you. May your birthday bloom with happiness. It's not even mentioned Easter, you know, on that whole page. So there's a lot that is nothing to do with Easter, but the ones that are, keep them till you're making your Easter cards and you've got them ready and in your stash, of course, as well. So that one is there for you as well. So it's up to you. If you want to get the 2 new ones, you can go for it on this, any 2 for $23.98, or go, of course, on the earlier one that we showed you. But if you wanted to mix and match, so you are thinking, for example, that Peacock Paradise, I just thought it was so incredible, and I want that with this one, for example, then you can absolutely do that. If you're thinking, well, actually, I'm going to make loads of Christmas cards, I want them all in this style, go for 2 of them. You can do that if you want to as well. So they are down to $23.98 if you, of course, go for the duo of these. And, of course, you have got that chance to choose from all 5 5 of those as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Just really quickly, just to show you a few of the card samples as well, just of what you might want to do with some of those new ones as well. Because if you do manage to get in the Winter Garden or Santa Claus is coming to town, we have got some really, really nice samples here to see just how you kind of take those bits and then make up fantastic cards.
Yeah, so much fun. And just like that 3D one that you popped up there as well, just because these are a pack and you might be thinking that the smaller elements doesn't mean that you cannot make the most stunning art out of them.
Exactly. And there's so much inspiration obviously on social media, online with Hunkydory as well. So if you are wanting to think a little bit outside of the box, go on there and you'll get that inspiration as well. Now, I just want to, before we come across to the first demo, just bring some cardstock in as well, because if you are thinking, well, I want to make my card blanks or I'm wanting to do some matte and layering or anything like this, then we have a gorgeous bundle, don't we, that we get to see just here. Miri card as well as your satin Miri as well. And, you know, this satin Miri, I have to say, I still am, like, utterly blown away by the finish, by the detail that we get to see in this.
It is such a beautiful product. I'll be completely honest, it's something I have been asking for a long time, because I just really, sometimes you just want something a little bit subtler than your Miri. Your Miri is great for matting and layering, but if you are putting bigger kind of shiny elements on your cards, sometimes the Miri can be a little bit overpowering, and you want that beautiful colour and the effect,
can't you?
but just having that satin is an excellent touch. But the beauty of this collection is that all the colours that we've brought you in the satin, we've also got in the Miri finish as well. So the mix and match you can do, the matte and layers, the effects you can get on your cardstock, the cards you can make just using your Miri. Building up your textures, your patterns, and the range of colours we've got in here.
As you go through, it's just
isn't just your gold and your silver. You've got like forest greens, you've got emerald greens, you've got turquoise greens, you've got these beautiful kind of like petrol colours. You've got a beautiful range of pinks and purples and lilacs,
amazing,
like a burgundy, a beautiful, beautiful like kind of chocolate. I know I'm not doing them as we're going through. I'm just listing
No, but
off
it's the amount of
colours
colours that you're getting. But then, like you say, when you see these, you see them matching colours that we've actually got, but in the satin finish instead, which is just absolutely fabulous to be able to get that, of course, as well, that you're seeing just there. How many sheets do we get? Do you know at all? We'll have a look just on our details in terms of what we're seeing there. Gosh, 80 altogether. Yes. Wow, across both of them. And of course, you should be paying over £50, £51.37, but instead, you're getting all of that, so all of the Miri, all of the satin for £34.98. So a £15 saving, and you're getting 80 sheets altogether of that as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Shall we go into your first demo?
Shall we?
Yeah. So which one to do?
Let's start with our... we've got to do the snow clubs.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got to have a play around here. So I am going to do a twisted easel.
Okay.
But we're going to make it a little bit smaller. I've gone to I believe this is a 5x5. And the first thing we're going to do, I'm just going to open it up, and we are going to twist our easel. You can score this. I find it easier just to come in, and we're just going to fold that down in to a triangle, just to that score line, and then just use burnishing tool just to create that. And this is going to give us dead simple our twisted easel card front, like that. So now we need to do our matte and layers. My trimmer might help. Where have I put that? It's hiding back here.
There we go, got it.
So I've cut down 2 gold Miri mats to 5x5. One we are leaving as is. The other we are going to pop on here on the diagonal, just ensuring both of those points are sat perfectly in our... One day I'll get the right word for this. Track line, trim line. You know what I mean, the line on the board.
We know what I mean, a bit that goes in.
So that's one for our triangle twisted element and one for our base. I've gone ahead and out of the double-sided papers, I have cut a matte and layer for my base piece, which is just 3 notches under the 5 in both directions. But when it comes to cutting a matte and layer for the triangle, we just need to slightly alter our measurements, because effectively we've got another matte and layer line in there. So let's take this one.
And so this time we're going to come 4, let's turn it round, 4.5 notches.
Yeah.
So we'll take it to the 5, and normally we come the 3 notches under, but because we've got that extra line, I want that extra bit as well, so that's another 1.5 notches. So you just half the measurement of the original one. Right. So we're coming 4.5 notches under in both directions. And then again, pop that on the diagonal for this one here.
Yeah.
Just like that. And then hopefully, I'm going to do this with my construction glue just because it's a little bit of a different shape, just to make sure we get it down perfectly. Sometimes it can be a bit trickier when you've got different shapes to do your mat layering, and this is where your construction glue comes in perfectly. But you can see that extra 1.5 notches just allows for this line here, so we can pop that on. And then let's get these on to our card base that we have created.
Okay. This is where I think it's always really nice when you see those pads, but then you can see the inspiration of what you could do with it.
Yes, there's so many different things.
Everyone's different brain works.
It is. I had so much fun with these. Some things I had so much fun with, I forgot what I'm doing.
On demo 4, that we might not get to.
Yeah, if we get to demo 4, it's going to be fun. Yeah.
Everyone at home's going to be like, what are you talking about? We basically were looking through, Kat's got all these demos plans, and there's one that's really intricate. But as we were staring at it, it was like so precise. But she was like, what was I being so precise with? This is the question.
Yeah. I've got all my bits cut down, everything's foam padded up. I definitely had a firm idea. Can I remember what the idea was?
Do you know what will happen? You'll be in the car and it'll go bing, like, that was it. Like,
I've got, it's mad. So we are going to take these tabs off here. The idea of these is that if you fold them around the base that you pop out, it's going to give you that slightly little domed effect. So you've got these tabs. I'm being a rogue and I'm not doing it like that for this demo, of course, but it just gives you that slight dome effect if you take them at the back. What I'm going to do is cut these off and pop it on to some snowfall acetate, because you know us at Hunkydory, if we can make a snow globe, we're going to make a snow globe. So just add some tape around. I'm just going to do it a little bit. Pop it on to your acetate, cut out around the shape, and you will end up with something like this one that I've done here, and I've just double foam padded it up, so I've got plenty of room. I've taken another piece of gold mirror and I've cut that to 4x4. I was just double checking down on the measurements on my board. We'll do another little matten layer, and this time I've gone for the beautiful lighter snow. And we're going to go back to our traditional matten layer measurement of 3 notches under. Again, if you are new to watching me, when I'm talking about notches, it's the little marks that sit between the inches on our scoreboard. Our inches on the trimmer are broken down into 16ths. So 1 notch is the equivalent to 1/16th. But if you think I'm saying 3/16ths every time.
No, exactly. It's a bit much and a bit formal, isn't it?
So we take this down, pop this on here, and we're just adding another element. So we've got something to add our snow globe onto.
Yes, okay.
So we're just taking that twisted easel and making it a little bit different. So we'll pop that on there.
Nice.
Just so those lines match up, and then we can build our snow globe up. So we'll pop that on there. We will add this one like that. So that is the top of that. But you can turn this into a shaker if you want to. I wasn't brave enough to do the snow on air, I'll be completely honest.
Yes.
So this is going to come round and sit like this. So we're going to need some kind of easel. But like I said, you can mix and match your pieces here. So I'm going to take the Merry Christmas.
Okay.
And we're just going to put a bit of a border across here. I'm going to mark one edge so I can get it so it's sat at the right angle.
Okay,
And you have to do this on the side that it's sat on, otherwise it won't work. So it's just for making sure I've got that line right. You can do it before you pop it on your layer if you want to. And then on this edge, I'm just going to do a little like fishtail cut, a banner edge punch cut, just to make that look like that was always what it was meant to be.
Perfect.
Run that across. Line this back up where we want it.
Yeah.
A little bit further up. Sit that there.
Yeah,
and then we will use the element that was inside the snow globe that we popped out just there. Let's add to a special friend down the bottom. Just a little bit more foam pad. Just to fill up that space. And you can go through your pad and add as much or as little as you want to on here.
Oh, look how
and
good that is.
just like that.
I just think it looks absolutely brilliant, doesn't it?
It is so fun.
Yeah.
But you've used such little of your pad at the same time.
Little that you've got there. It's just brilliant. And, you know, that is a totally different way, again, compared to some of the samples we've seen of how to use them. Remember, if you want these brand new ones, you are getting that 20% discount, $23.98, of course, to be able to get these, where you are getting your, you are getting an amazing 12 foiled and die cut topper sheets, 2 each of all 6 of those designs, 12 of your luxury inserts papers, again, 6 designs, 2 of each. Plus you're getting 18 of your double-sided crafty papers that we've got there, 3 of each of those 6 designs. You've got your decoupage that's included, of course, in those as well. That's your first one. We also have your winter garden that you can see just here as well. Same, you can see the amount of bits that have all already been die cut out for you to be able to pop out and create the most gorgeous cards that we can see. So that's the one way of getting these. But if you're thinking, well, actually, I want 2 of these, or I want to mix and match them with others, there is a second way where we've got the mix and match. Santa Claus is coming to town in the winter garden is included, but we also have the chance for you to get this one, which is your Peacock Paradise. And remember, again, if you just want one, you are thinking, well, actually, I just want an extra of one, you can still get it for $14.99, which is another really good price, but instead of $29.99 for 2, you're getting them down to $23.98. There's also an Easter Wish. That one is available, very bright, very lovely, with sort of flower elements that we're seeing in this as well. Lots of bunny rabbits and chicks and things like that included in that one. And then the final one available is your cottage garden that we can see here as well. So if you want to go for those, put 2 in your baskets and you'll pay 2 for $23.98. Now, just to mention a few other bits that we used in that demo. Now, the snowfall acetate that you used just there, we can bring that and make that available for you as well. So popular always, isn't it? Because it's just magical, the way that it, if I just come back across that, you can see that this would be lovely, of course, to have just acetate, but the snowfall, I think, takes it to a completely different finish and level.
It is, and there are so many things you can do with it, whether it is just adding elements to your card like this, and of course, snowfall acetate at Christmas, for making your shakers, for making your backgrounds, is going to be perfect. But it's the perfect way for actually making card blanks out of before.
Yes.
You've seen us make steppers out of it, you've seen us make kinetic cards out of it, or just regular square and rectangular card blanks.
Yeah, so true.
There's so many different things, and it's just going to give you such a spectacular effect.
Definitely. And $14.99 for 24 sheets of it as well. Just one other thing that we just want to mention as well, because this also has been very popular, one of the newer releases, which is your snowfall opportunity to be able to get this as well. Is the snowfall mirror that we've got available? Yeah. So this is fabulous again, to actually have that snowfall effect on your mirror.
Absolutely, absolutely gorgeous. We used to create it ourselves. We used to take a sheet of mirror and pop our snowfall acetate over the top.
Don't need to anymore.
But then they were like, do you know what? Let's just do this. Yeah. We can just do it onto the mirror and, you know, save you money, so you're not wasting two different pieces. And it is so stunning. It is so effective when you just need a little bit of something in the background. My request next year is going to be for snowfall satin mirror, because I think that would be incredible.
Yeah, no, exactly. And it's so lovely that you've got 24 sheets and there's 2 of each, so 12 different colourways as well, to just be able to match with everything, which is just fantastic. So that is there again at $14.99. Do you want to come to your second demo, and then we'll talk about foam pads, everything like that. It's all there on the website if you would like to take advantage. But we've got all those extras, which we'll come to as well.
So we are coming over to our winter garden pad this time. We're going to do a nice chunky 8x6 card. I've got a mirror mat of 8x6 and 1 by 7 by 5. So we are going to make the most of our papers on this one. So I'm going to be using the snowman. I'm going to be using the topper and the elements of the decoupage from the set as well. So let's take this down. We are going to go 3 notches under the 6.
We are looking now at over half the stock having been allocated as well of the 2 new ones for the Ultimate Collection of the 2 Christmas ones.
And then we will do 3 under the 5 by 7 in both directions. And like this. Again, this is another one my brain is now questioning. I know what I want to do. Just quite remember the order in which I was doing it. So let's get this down. We've gone with obviously the silver foil with this one to match the silver foil in throughout.
Yeah, great.
So we will pop that on there like that. And then the same with the large piece. Just get those matten layers as sharp as we can. I'm
It's one of my favourites, that one. You know, the one you're just using at the moment. I think it's lovely to see all of those trees with the lights coming through as well.
Yeah. It reminds me of like magic eye patterns as well. Do you remember that kind of effect? But I don't think there's a magic eye in there, so don't waste your time.
You try and stare at it, try and find it coming out, like hypnotising yourself almost.
Imagine if we were doing it and just something popped out by accident.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You never know.
You never know.
So we're going to do that, and then with this one, we're going to offset it. Sometimes we just normally put it in the middle, but I quite like when you offset it to one side, which is what we are going to do with this one. And pop that over there. So still like middle height-wise, but we're going to come right up to the edge of the border with that one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to take my topper elements. I've already popped them out here. We're going to pop the frame on flat over to this side. And again, just use my tape runner to take this around. And we're going to go a little bit higher up here. And then we'll take our topper in the middle.
Oh, lovely.
That just sits perfectly there. And then I've gone to our sheets. I've cut out my elements. I've pre-done this because it does take a lot of time. And I was planning to do four demos. Don't know what happened, but...
I still never know.
I'm sat here and it's boggling my mind. Because everything is cut down, everything is foam padded.
Very, very well prepared for whatever you want.
But when I put it together in front of me, it doesn't look like... It's just not adding up. The math isn't mathing. So I do not know what I was doing. But if we get to it, I'll do something.
Oh, yeah, of course
we always do.
Because you could do things on the cuff, it's fine. Do you know what I think's really nice about these decoupage elements as well is that they've got that white border around them, which makes them really easy to be able to actually cut as well.
They do. So I have cut around the white border for the outside one, and then for the inside ones, I've gone as up to the detail as possible. So that's those 2 layers, and then we will take him over there.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I am going to take out this border that matches from this sheet. And this is what you can see, that so many elements work across the pad. I don't know why I've not done this with my trimmer. I don't think I'm good at 8 o'clock at night.
You just want to show how good you are at cutting. It's like...
I'm saying that because I'm really bad at cutting this. One of those evenings. Oh, dear me.
I can't remember what show it was I did at one point, and I had a little go at cutting, and whoever I was on with was like, yeah, don't cut like that. And I was like, because I was just going chop, 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 chop. Well, they were saying, like, you should do, like, big cut and then next cut, whereas I was almost cutting, you know, like a child, like I was not finishing the
chop.
Yeah, honestly, I get to learn so much. Now I'm like chop, I'm getting like the big chop, and I'm like, yeah, much better.
But to be fair, straight lines are the hardest thing to cut. If I was fussy cutting and going round,
Yeah,
I can do that, no problem at all.
The good
It's
thing is
when
I'm impressed
getting a
at
nice
everything,
straight line.
so it really doesn't matter what you do when I'm on, 'cause I'm just like, wow, I couldn't do it. So
we'll just take this down the side just to add a bit more detail in there. I just trimmed it down to that 3 notches under the 5, so it fits in.
Yeah.
And then we will just go in with some sentiment elements over the top just to build it all up round like this. Let's bring this one over here so it's overlapping the 2 elements.
It's just how all the colours will work together, because it's all been put together to work in that way as well, which is just absolutely brilliant to be able to get it. So gorgeous, gorgeous, stunning finish on that, and so different as well to the first one that we saw from the other pad as well, which is what's so great. With these, remember, if you do want those 2 new ones, we're talking $23.98, so a 20% saving on them. Over half the stock has gone now on these, so well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get them. Right, let's talk foam pads, shall we? Now, we had sold out of the 2 favourites at the top of this show, but we got in touch with Anne-Marie. She said, it's okay, we can add more. So let's kick off with the strips. Obviously, the strips you saw being used on that snow globe as well, great for your shaker elements, but there's something that we just can never keep in stock. So I sold them out on my last show, and then we've managed to get more in today. But I just love the mix of the sizes, of course, of the strips as well, because they go from, you know, wider to these teeny tiny sort of ones that you're getting to see as well, and then you also get, if I just come to this one, the widest that we can see just there as well. So yeah, lots of you already jumped in and got this. You're talking 12 sheets at $9.99, and they always seem to be the firm favourite, really, the strips.
Absolutely. There's just so many different things you can do with them. They are fabulous, like you saw for going around that snow globe that I did before. If you're creating your shaker cards, they are very manoeuvrable, very pliable, so they can go around shapes. If you do decoupage and you've got little elements that they can be really weirdly shaped, and you can just bend them into place, no problem at all. And then your thicker ones are great for your frames.
They are,
or if you've got larger areas to cover quickly, they're just so useful.
Yeah, definitely. The second ones that had sold out, but we've got back in stock as well, are the large. So we've got these available for you as well. Now, these do come, as you can see, in the 2 different shapes. So they come in your rectangles, but they also come in your squares. Again, for like decoupage, things like that, always very, very popular. You can always snip them to make them smaller if you want to. But we've managed to get those back into stock for you as well. So £9.99 again for them, for the 12 sheets. We have those available in the black as well. So if you are doing something which is a dark colour and you don't want to see sort of the white around it, for example, then you can see that we have them in the same shapes, but the difference, if you just pop those ones next to each other, you can see that it just has that lovely dark edge, which a lot of people prefer that finish, don't they?
Definitely. So when you are working, like you said, with your dark cardstocks and stuff
a bit like
that,
some of the peacock ones, for example, as well.
Definitely, things like that. And people sometimes just prefer them. It's just personal preference. I like making things with like black stamping card, and when you're doing those kind of projects as well. And it's just, some people will think, oh, it's not going to make that much of a difference. But it can. When you think about a card that we heavily decoupage up, like our decollage and things like that, and they stand on a mantelpiece and you're walking past them and you see them from the side, it might just spoil the illusion.
Yeah, it's
but
true.
If you're darker, it's perfect.
Yeah, definitely. So that option is there for you, of course, to be able to get as well. We also have the circles that are available for you as well. Again, really, really nice to be able to get, particularly with sentiments, things like that, where we often see them, of course, in the circles, don't we? So you've got, as you can see, those just there that come out. And then, of course, never throw them away, even when you've used them all, because you can cut into these, have them as large foam pads, or use them as stencils as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. Our circle foam pads were originally designed to work with, like, when you're making penny sliders or anything that's
yes, that makes sense.
Because A, it gives you the depth, but B, because there's no corners on it, it moves a lot smoother. Like if you've got a square foam pad underneath or anything with angles, it's more likely to get caught or anything like that, and it can affect a spinning element, where these are perfect. But then once we brought them out, people were like, well, I just want them for normal crafting anyway. People just sometimes prefer the aesthetic of them.
Yeah, which I can understand. So they're there for you as well. And we have the small pad selection as well. And particularly, of course, if we talk about sort of decoupage elements and things, they can go down to the tiniest little sizes, can't they?
Certainly can.
Brilliant to be able to have that sort of mix of sizes that you can see just there as well. Because if you look at the difference, look how little teeny they go to as well. So that there really is a foam pad for everything and every need for all of them.
Yes.
Isn't there, that we've got there. So that's there, again, £9.99, so matching that price point, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get those. There is a die as well that we have managed to add to the show. Now, the only reason we've added this is just because I had a few people messaging me asking if it could be available. So we just popped it in. We haven't got it in. We've not got it in the studio. It's just to really quickly just get it available for the few people that have messaged to ask. You're going to love this. These are these vertical sentiments that you get. Do you remember them?
Yes.
Yeah, they've been so popular. But yes, if there is ever anything and you're thinking, oh, I've missed this, is there any way of getting it back on a show? Always message and we'll try if we can. So this, it just includes so many. You get 28 dies. You've got your merry, your Christmas, your bright, your greetings, your joy, your and your comfort, your cheer, your wishes, your at, your peace, your blessings, your season, and your winter. So you can kind of make these full sentiments if you want to with them, can't you?
Absolutely. The mix and matchability is perfect, but there are so many different ways you can use them because you get your like shadow effectively, your matten layer, you get your word and then the bit cuts around it. You don't just need to use them as a matten layer, you can use that outer one to cut into your card and create apertures. You can build them up even further, you can do your drop shadow effects. There's so many ways. They are just absolutely fabulous.
And I just love they're vertical because it's the first ones I've seen where you've got it vertical and yet it just fills a completely different space in a way to do that than what we normally see kind of going horizontal.
It really does. And I think it's a great one to use. If you're using, like we saw that's used with the topper set there, and if you have got a topper sentiment that you've got on, sometimes if you then bring in a die sentiment in a way that's landscape. You're like, am I mixing and matching? But that vertical really brings in a different style.
And of course, that is $14.99 for 28 dies. And I just think it's going to be one of them you'll be bringing out consistently as well. So that is there. So yes, thank you for asking. And it's there and it is available. Should we come to your next demo?
Let's do it.
Lovely.
Okie dokie. She thinks she knows what she's doing with this one.
Good.
So we are going to start with some gold mirror. We are going back to our fabulous Santa pads. And we're going to do like a diamond fold card, which is one of my absolute favourites. But again, really stands out. So we're going to take this and we are going to cut it down to 5 inches by 10 inches. And then you can transfer this over to your scoreboard if you want. If not, you can do it all on your trimmer. It's absolutely fine. So from the bottom, we are going to score at 2.5 inches. Don't wibble it like I am. And always when you're working with mirror, try and score from the back. It's so much easier. It doesn't snag up or anything like that. And then we're going to take it up to 5 and score again there. Then we're going to move it to 7.5. But with this one, we're just going to mark. Just do yourself a little mark line at 7.5 on both sides. Then we're going to turn it round. 2.5 again, which is half your width. And again, we're just going to mark there. Now you can go in with a pencil if you need to mark these lines. I've done this 100 times.
Yeah, so you know where it is.
So what we're going to do, this first mark line on your left-hand side here, we're going to pop in that track line. That is the word I'm going for today. And then we're going to spin it on to the diagonal till the bottom score line that we put in is also sat in the track line. And we are going to score between the two. And that score should go on a diagonal. And do that. And then we're going to twist it round and do exactly the same on the other side. So make sure they're both meeting in there like that. And then you've got this kind of crisscross, kind of envelope-y kind of look. I'm not sure it's showing up, but they're definitely there. So now we want to turn this into a diamond. So all we're going to do is take the top of this diagonal line and the point that we created at the top, trim it like that, and then pop that point in, and then that top line there, and exactly the same. And you will have something that looks like this, that looks a little bit crazy. But what we're going to do, we're going to fold this down at the bottom, fold this one back, make sure everything's nice and burnished, so it's going to do its thing. Then we're going to fold on these diagonals, and then again like this, and then you fold them two in so they're coming back on themselves. Pop them in, bring this forward, and we are going to create this kind of shape of diamond fold here. So we're going to take some of our papers and we are going to mat and layer. Now I've started doing this, so we're not here forever. I filled in these triangles here. You can ignore this one because we're going to stick it down. So we need a mat and layer for this base here and one for the top. So we're going to match, we're going to go with our stripes at the bottom. And I know that is 2.5 by 5. So again, I'm just going 3 notches under both those measurements. And that will fit there. And then I'm going to take this one. Now, I'm 99% sure. Don't ask me how it works. This ends up at 3.5 by 3.5. This square here. So I was just double checking. I was just doubting myself for a second. That is all. So we're going to take this to 3 notches under. And to be fair, most of this is going to be covered up, but it's just so I've got a little bit of something. So it's not just mirror on mirror. And we will, everything's coming with. Pop that on there. And I know it looks like it's going off in the wrong direction, but like I said, most of it's going to be covered, so it's fine. We'll add this one on to the bottom. Like this. And then I have taken one of the strips from the other sheets. I've cut this down to the matching side. And again, I'm just going to pop this on just as a little bit of decoration on the bottom. I'm going to bring it quite far down because this triangle is going to cover it up. And then what I like to do with this here, the original design of these was for them just to kind of sit, but I like sticking it down. That annoys me. So I'm going to pop a little foam pad in here. It just gives it that little bit of lift, but you still get that lovely kind of effect. And again, just go in and give everything a good burnish down. So I have then gone in. We've taken this beautiful topper here again on these little screws, so cute. And we are going to take the frame, and this frame is just absolutely the perfect size to go on here. In that diagonal position. And then we're going to add 2 more foam pads to the back here, just so he's going to sit forward of that frame a little bit. Take this off there. Pop him in the middle. And then we are just going to take special delivery and we're just going to pop this up, down the side like that. And you can go in, there's more elements you could fill in the gaps there as well. But again, it's just so much fun. And I think these size of toppers are so much fun and great for working with little cards like this.
I think so. Let me show you a few others of our samples as well that we've got here of other things that you might be able to create with these if you wanted to. Because you can just see how fun these are. Look about that as well. So if you wanted to create something like that, which is fabulous. We've got your slider element that you can see on this one as well. So you can see how that would just move it through them all. So really, really good opportunities to be able to create the most fabulous looks that we're seeing. So these are your new ones. If you want to go for the 2 new ones, $23.98 for you to be able to get this. Look at the beautiful kind of qualities, of course, that we're actually getting of your papers that we can see. All of it, of course, are double-sided to be able to get these as well. They do, of course, come with different decoupage elements as well, which can, of course, build up. You've also got loads of different toppers that we're seeing there. You get inside insert papers. Some of them like this, where you've got full designs. Others, of course, ready just to be able to snip up if you wanted to in 4s as well. You do have, of course, all of those chances to be able to get these as well. Now, there is, of course, also the other new one that we're seeing there, which is in the winter garden. Again, same premise that we're seeing with this, but you can see jam-packed with everything that you've got with these as well. But if you do want to get the extras of the other individuals, you've got cottage garden that you can see just there. You've also got the chance for an Easter wish, and then probably my other favourite outside of the new Christmas ones would be this one, which is Peacock Paradise, that we're seeing over 250 elements. It's bright, it's lovely, it's absolutely magical. So if you want to mix and match, just put 2 into your baskets and you'll still get that discount to $23.98. For anybody who wants the tape pens as well, we have got those available on the show for you to be able to get them. So there is the chance to be able to get your dots if you want to. Now, it will come with the initial runner, of course, which already has a refill in, and then you get 2 extra refills that you can get with these as well. Great, of course, for your intricate dies so that it doesn't stick to the middle or anything. It will just hold to the bits that you really wanted. Under £10 there for you to be able to take advantage. And there are 22 metres in each of this, so you're looking at 66 metres altogether to be able to get those. If you want to get the Ultra Strong, then we've got the chance for the permanent tape runner as well, which does have the 2 refills as well. So this is like your Super Strong that we've got there. Really good for wrapping paper as well, I have to say. It looks so much neater since I've been using these.
It is a game changer,
Yeah.
isn't it? And
I used to make such a mess with all the sellotape. Now I'm like, yeah, I look like I'm a really neat rapper.
It seems to take lots of stress out your body as well.
So true.
There's something about doing sellotape that
we find
really
in the end,
hurts.
because you always lose it as well. And so yeah, it's fabulous. That one is there at $8.78. If you would like 3 of the refills of the permanent, so for this one, then we have got 3 refills. They're very, very easy to refill as well. You'll see it on a lot of our shows where you just open up the casing and you just pop your new one in as well. So you've got these, which again, 22 metres, so you are looking at 66 metres altogether to be able to jump in and get those ones. We're just seeing if that one's available. We've got the dots though, haven't we? I think they're available. So if you want the refills of the dots, then you've got the chance for that one. They might be on the web, but they might have sold out that bundle, but we will just pop this one in for you to be able to get as well. We'll take that price down from $11.97 to as low as we can go on these as well for all 3 of them for you to be able to get, which is absolutely lovely. And that today down to under £10, so £9.58 for you to be able to get it, which is brilliant as well. So yeah, if you want any singles as well, they're £3.99 if you just wanted to go for 1 of the refills. So all those options are there for you. Fabulous. Well, they're absolutely brilliant, those books, I have to say.
Yeah. It's the value for money.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just incredible.
Yeah.
And like I said, I think especially for things like, obviously we love our toppers and our big collections for like when you're doing really big feature cards, but a lot of us just need something smaller, a little bit more delicate. For those more value cards that you're sending like to teachers and children's friends and things like that. And this is where the value stands.
They're also fast to put together, aren't they, as well?
That's it. They are really quick, especially like if you invest in your tape pens and stuff as well.
Definitely.
You can do some really quick crafting.
Yeah. So go for the 2 new ones, or of course, alternatively, go for the pick and mix, which is where you can choose between the 5 different pads that are there. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely lovely as always. I will be back with you tomorrow. I'll be back at the same time. Oh no, I will not. I'll be back at the earlier time. I'll be back at 1 o'clock tomorrow. So not the same time, but 1 o'clock tomorrow, which will be absolutely lovely. We've got another fabulous show lined up for you then as well. So do please join in with me from 1 till 5. But of course, we'll be on all the way until 9 o'clock. Cracking shows on today as well. So have a look at the earlier Hunkydory show. Obviously, look back on the website at this show as well. Obviously, we had the Creative Expressions was back on with us as well, which was lovely. We've also had, of course, Polkadoodles. So there's just been so much on today that you can look back on. And tomorrow we'll be kicking off with Dawn Wheeler for Katie Sue Design. So I look forward to sharing that with you. Have a lovely rest of your evening, and I'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.